Chapter 101, Zhou Lingyan's Strength. Now, with only a little time left before the end of the survival task, they didn't know how to continue earning demon power. Just as they were thinking about this, someone suddenly noticed something, and instinctively looked forward. When he saw the wolf demon transformed by Sunan, his face changed drastically. Wolf, wolf demon. What wolf demon? Another player next to him was taken aback. Immediately afterward, he also saw the wolf demon transformed by Sunan, and his face turned pale, involuntarily recalling the previous series of killings. How the hell did this thing get here? Run, run fast! We absolutely cannot let this wolf demon kill us again. The strange behavior of the two players immediately attracted the attention of others. When more than a dozen players saw the wolf demon transformed by Sunan, they were all frightened, and turned around to run away. How could Sunan possibly let them go? With the assistance of primordial chi, his mana increased instantly, and bolts of electric light accompanied by blue ice arrows shot out. Before the dozen players could run far, they were once again completely annihilated. This was already the fourth time they had all fallen at Sunan's hands. A 1-star task, a 2-star task completed, 2 unlimited exit opportunities, and 6 points of demon power had been gained. Even Lang 13's mainline task had once again completed 16 quotas, still 44 quotas missing. Sunan took a deep breath. Having 2 unlimited exit opportunities, he finally felt more secure. Continue to go to the second level. The monsters in Kuntian prison are much weaker than those outside because their strength has been extracted. Sunan effortlessly resolved a spirit-level monster without exerting much effort. Compared to hunting the monsters in the Earth God Temple, the difficulty is not on the same level. One could even say that the difference is like night and day. Another 15 demon power points were gained. The usable demon power had reached 22 points. Sunan didn't use them in a hurry but quickly entered the passage leading to the Wolf King Palace. More than an hour ago, there were no monsters in the Great Princess's bedroom. Now that an hour had passed, he didn't know if the monster had returned. The longer the delay, the worse it would be for him, as the monster could return at any time. Fortunately, to his delight, more than an hour had passed, and there were still no monsters guarding the Great Princess's bedroom. After using foresight twice, he finally came back to the Great Princess's boudoir. As long as I get the bronze bell, not only can I get the ancient demon bloodline from Zhou Lingyan, but I can also complete the 4-star exploration task in Wolf King Palace. Last time he entered the Wolf King Palace, he had already explored several other palaces after foreseeing his fate, and now only this last one remained. However, there is another problem. There are too many things in that palace, and I have no idea where the bronze bell would be. Once I use Zhou Lingyan's identity jade to deal with the great monster guarding it, it will inevitably attract other powerful monsters. It means that once I make a move, I can only search for the bronze bell for an instant. The more Sunan analyzed it, the more difficult the task seemed. Fortunately, he had foresight, so he could keep trying in his predictions. If any other player were here, even if they could kill the monster, they wouldn't have time to find the bronze bell before other monsters arrived. Foreknowledge. You return to the Great Princess's bedroom again, and there are no monsters inside. You change into the Great Princess's appearance and leave the bedroom, heading towards the 6th palace of the Wolf King Palace. A few breaths later, you encounter a group of patrolling monsters, but they don't notice your anomaly. Finally, you arrive at the 6th palace of the Wolf King Palace, where numerous treasures collected by the Sky Wolf clan are hidden, including the item you need. You know that once you enter the palace, your identity will surely be seen through by the great monster, so you take out Zhou Lingyan's identity jade with great caution and prepare to use it at any time. As expected, the moment you enter the palace, an emaciated old man appears in front of you. You react quickly and suddenly use Zhou Lingyan's identity jade against the old man. The jade is shattered, and in an instant, an invisible force shoots towards the old man. The old man senses the danger, his face changes, and he instinctively tries to escape, but it's too late. The old man is hit by the power belonging to Zhou Lingyan in the jade and immediately falls to the ground, turning into an old, grey-haired wolf demon. Congratulations, you have killed a Demon King realm great monster. How strong is Zhou Lingyan's strength? Sunan gasped in surprise, truly shocked. The old man was a shapeshifting demon at the Demon King level, but facing the power Zhou Lingyan had hidden in the jade, he did not even have the strength to resist. This was simply incredible. Could she be the so-called emperor-level powerhouse? Sunan suddenly had a bold thought. Your actions are subtle, but you know that at the moment of your action, some demon must have noticed. You feel anxious in your heart, not daring to have any hesitation, and suddenly use the racial talent Berserk Netherworld body to increase your speed to the fastest, quickly searching in the treasure vault. There are many items in the main hall, with a dazzling array of shelves. You glance over dozens of shelves, deciding to start searching from the first shelf on the left. You find that the items on these shelves have corresponding serial numbers, and the items on the first shelf are numbered from 0 to 50. Your gaze sweeps across the shelf quickly, but unfortunately, there is nothing you want on this shelf. Helpless, you move to the second shelf on the left. You don't notice that as you search carefully, a middle-aged man silently appears in the hall, and you die. I can only check 2 shelves before I die. Sunan frowned slightly. There are as many as 50 or 60 shelves in the main hall. If you were to search every shelf, it would take at least 30 attempts. You can't calculate it like that. If the bronze bell really is here, the probability of finding it increases the more I search. Unless my luck is incredibly bad, and I only find it in one of the last few. Sunan quickly analyzed. With this in mind, he might only need to foresee 10 to 20 times to find things. Let's go again. Sunan saw hope, and as the cooling time of foreknowledge ended, he began to foresee again. You come to the great princess's bedroom once more, and there are no demons present. You change into the appearance of the great princess and leave the bedroom, heading towards the 6th palace of Wolf King Palace. Using your racial talent Berserk Netherworld body, you quickly move to the 3rd shelf on the left. Your gaze quickly sweeps across the shelf, but unfortunately, there is still nothing you want on this shelf. You don't give up, and continue to search on the 4th shelf. You don't notice that as you search carefully, a middle-aged man silently appears in the hall, and you die. Once more. The 3rd foreseeing begins. With 8 bloodlines at great perfection, Sunan now has 11 chances to foresee. He used 2 foreknowledge opportunities during the process of entering the great princess's bedroom from Kuntian prison, leaving 9 opportunities. In 8 or 9 minutes, Sunan had used foreknowing 7 times. Unfortunately, he found nothing. On the other hand, during the 8th time, the information from foreknowledge made Sunan's eyes light up. You arrive at the leftmost 16th shelf, and your eyes sweep across it. Suddenly, Chi luck takes effect, and you notice item number 782. You can't help but pick it up to examine it. It turns out to be a brownish-yellow animal skin, covered in dark red lines. Congratulations, you've discovered a torn treasure map, which is a map of an ancient human expert's cave dwelling. A torn treasure map. During the 8 foreseeing attempts, he had searched 16 shelves, and although he did not find the bronze bell, his heavenly luck ability helped him find a torn treasure map. This could be considered a stroke of luck in his misfortune. He had one last foreknowledge opportunity left. After considering it, Sunan did not use it and instead returned to Kuntian prison. He planned to change into the appearance of the great princess, leave Kuntian prison, and complete the remaining daily tasks. Nowadays, Skywolf Valley is not the same as it used to be. Their guard is extremely strict. If I don't use foreknowledge and go out rashly, an accident might happen. Sunan was very cautious. During these last days, he absolutely couldn't afford any accidents. He used his last foreknowledge opportunity. After confirming that there wouldn't be any problems, Sunan felt at ease leaving Kuntian prison. 3 minutes later, Sunan had transformed into the appearance of one of the macaque demon creatures in the forest, blending in with a few other demons. A few minutes passed, and 2 demons were silently killed by him. 10 demon power points were credited to his account. His usable demon power reached 32 points. Upgrade the Nether Wolf Scripture. 16 points of demon power were consumed, and the Nether Wolf Scripture was upgraded from Great Accomplishment to Perfection. 10 points of demon power were consumed, and the Nether Wolf Scripture was once again upgraded from Perfection to Great Perfection. Chapter 102, Task Ahead of Schedule. Congratulations on awakening a bloodline combat skill, please name this skill. Let's call it Primordial Chi Burst, Sunan said casually. The name was not important, whether it sounded cool or pleasing to the ear. Bloodline combat skill successfully named, congratulations on fully mastering one Demon Sutra, you have further gained the ability to survive in this world. Your talent for foreseeing the future has been enhanced, adding 1 daily use. The number of foreknowledge times has increased again, reaching 12. The Awakened Earth Tiger Bloodline Combat Skill allows the instant burst of essence power, consuming it all to restore any power entirely. The Nether Wolf Bloodline Awakened skill is somewhat similar. It is also through the instantaneous consumption of primordial chi, making any kind of power instantly doubled in an instant. When I use Berserk Netherworld Body, the levels of essence power, primordial chi power, and divine soul will all double. If I first use the doubled primordial chi power to boost divine soul power, won't that increase the divine soul power by 4 times? Then I can use the essence power burst to restore twice the amount of primordial chi power, and then I can use that doubled primordial chi power to increase the divine soul power once more. Doing this, wouldn't the divine soul power increase be up to 6 times? 6 times the divine soul power. Sunan couldn't help but be amazed when he thought about it. With 6 times divine soul power, if facing ordinary players, it's not just about making them instantly lose consciousness. They're likely to be killed in an instant. Even when facing spirit-level monsters, it would be enough to make them lose consciousness temporarily. No longer, as before, recovering instantly. Moreover, even if it is not used to enhance divine soul power, he could use the same method to enhance physique power or the law-controlling class power. Although it won't be as much as increasing divine soul power, it could still increase both systems' power by 4 times. The power of the secret power system combined with other systems is too terrifying, and it's just as well that others can only integrate one power system. Sunan was excited in his heart. Mastery of the 3 secret power systems seemed to make up for his shortcomings, giving him a significant boost. If he were to be caught by the scaled warrior like last time, he was confident that he could kill him using the Berserk Netherworld Body. At this moment, looking at Wang Nan's task panel, his gaze fell on Hunt a second floor guard, and his heart began to stir, wanting to try and complete the task. I've only integrated 9 bloodlines. Can I fight Xian-level monsters with my mortal-level realm if I integrate 3 more bloodlines? Sunan's eyes were filled with radiance. If it's truly feasible, then he would have the confidence to complete the Demon Crisis task in 2 days. Wang Nan's mainline mission, Demon Crisis, has 2 tasks in the 3rd phase, a 4-star mission Escape to 100 miles away and a 5-star mission Hunt monsters. These 2 tasks seem to give him options, but in reality, there's no choice at all. Demon Power. I need a lot of demon power. On the leaderboard, the name Lang 13 has already risen to 4th place. Ahead of him were only Wang Nan, Zhou Cheng, and Zhang Yang. Under his name, besides Qian Yu's 3rd Demon Sutram Mastery, several other players had integrated 3 bloodlines, but only achieved great accomplishment. By now, the first echelon of players had just integrated their 3rd bloodline. Many more players had integrated 2 bloodlines, and they were all elites from the various guilds. Sunan glanced at them casually and didn't care. He headed towards Purple Leaf Forest instead. Like last time, he transformed into the shape of a demon, passed through the mountain forest, and quickly arrived at the Purple Leaf Forest. Demon beasts guarded the entrance of the Purple Leaf Forest, but there were none inside. Sunan was cautious and moved carefully through the forest. 3 minutes later, he finally reached the edge of the Purple Leaf Forest, where the trees were sparse, and he could clearly see the towering stone tablet in the distance. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task exploring the Purple Leaf Forest, and 15 demon points have been issued. Current available demonic power, 21 points. As expected, this task only requires me to explore the Purple Leaf Forest and doesn't require me to enter the Great Tomb. He secretly nodded, thinking that if they required him to enter the Great Tomb, he would never complete the task. After completing the task, Sunan still stayed. Looking at the entrance of the Great Tomb in the distance, he looked at Zhang Yang's mainline task again. Mainline task, Demon Emperor's Bloodline. Task Phase 1, Destroy the Formation. Task Difficulty, 4-star. Task Reward, Mortal Level Demon Sutra, Mortal Level Bloodline, 30 Demon Points 1 Drop of Essence Blood. Task Countdown, 8 days. The Bloodline Demon Sutra rewarded by the mainline task is the same system as the player, I just wonder if the Essence Blood rewarded is the same. If the Essence Blood rewarded for this task is the law-controlling class Bloodline, then I will have a plan for the ancient demon bloodline of my 3 characters. 4-star task rewards would not be ordinary essence blood, it is highly possible to be ancient demon bloodline. If it was in the past, it would be almost impossible for him to complete this task. Yet, with the imminent arrival of the Dianxing sect, he saw hope. The Dianxing sect wants to seize Kuntian prison, and Skywolf Valley will inevitably be in chaos. He might take advantage of the chaos and sneak into the Great Tomb. I wonder what the situation is like in the tomb now. His heart moved, and he looked at the foresight in the panel. Just now his nether wolf scripture reached the great perfection, so the number of foreknowledge times is increased, and now he could use it. You shapeshift into the appearance of the Skywolf clan Great Princess to infiltrate the Demon Emperor's tomb. You're unaware that the real Great Princess is in the tomb. As soon as you enter the tomb, the guarding demon is stunned at your sight, but quickly realizes you're a fake after brief doubt. You're surrounded by the demon group, and the leading demon demands to know who you are and why you're impersonating the Great Princess. Sensing trouble, you try to flee but fail to escape, even though your current strength has improved, but it is still no match for several spirit-level demons. You've been caught. Is the Great Princess in the tomb? Sunan was surprised and then relieved after thinking about it. If the Great Princess is not in the Wolf King Palace, then she is most likely in the Skywolf Valley, and the only place there worth her attention is this Great Tomb. The foresight continues. The demons didn't kill you but chose to bring you into the tomb to hand you over to the Great Princess. Upon entering the passage, you see that the once empty stone rooms on both sides are filled with demons. There are many different types of demons, but you can still see at a glance that most of them are from the Celestial Wolf Valley Mountain Forest. You're brought to the giant pit at the end of the passage, and you immediately notice that the pit is filled with the corpses of many demons, and the stench of blood fills the air. On the Demon Emperor's coffin, there stands an old man and 3 women, one of whom is dressed in red and appears to be the Great Princess of the Skywolf clan. You're handed over to the Skywolf clan Great Princess, who is amazed to see that you can shapeshift into her appearance. Suddenly, you feel a searing pain in your head, as if something is burrowing into your mind. Your memories have been read. You're dead. Why are there so many demons that like reading memories? Sunan couldn't help but complain. This wasn't the first time his memories were read in the foresight. The first time was by the old man guarding the exit of the Skywolf Valley, the second time was by the old man guarding the Wolf King Palace treasury, and this was the third time. Fortunately, it only happened in foresight. If his memory was actually read in-game, his connection with the game would be over as well. What do they want with capturing so many demons? Could it be that they're trying to open the coffin through some secret technique? Sunan guessed in secret. After staring at the Great Tomb for a moment, he turned to leave, preparing to return to Kuntian prison. However, before he could return to the Kuntian prison, suddenly, he felt the mountain under his feet tremble. It was as if a small earthquake had occurred. What's going on? Sunan was startled, immediately on high alert. Just then, a prompt popped up on the panel. Notice, due to the impending attack by the Dianxing sect, the Skywolf clan princess is eager to open the Demon Emperor's coffin to obtain the Demonic Emperor's bloodline and enhance her strength. The Great Princess uses the blood sacrifice method, which rapidly depletes the power that protects the Demon Emperor's coffin. Your mainline task Demonic Emperor's bloodline has changed, task countdown, 2 days. Blood sacrifice method. Sunan didn't have to think further to understand what the Great Princess wanted by capturing so many demons. His heart tightened. The reduction of the task countdown didn't matter, the Dianxing sect would attack in 2 days. What made him worried was that the Great Princess wanted to open the Demon Emperor's coffin before the Dianxing sect arrived. If the Great Princess succeeded, his mainline task would undoubtedly be declared a failure. This is going to be difficult. Sunan's mind raced. Unfortunately, after thinking for a long time, he couldn't come up with a feasible solution. Now there are 4 shapeshifting demons in there, anyone who goes in will have to kneel. In the end, he thought of Zhou Cheng. I don't know if Zhou Cheng is still in Kuntian prison or not, but since I received the task prompt, he definitely did too. I wonder what he will do. At this moment, he actually hoped that Zhou Cheng would have a way to break the deadlock. Just as he thought. When he received the task prompt, Zhou Cheng also received the task prompt in the prison cell of the 3rd level of Kuntian prison. Looking at the task prompt, Zhou Cheng's expression was full of hesitation. There are demons guarding the tomb, and I will be discovered if I enter. With my strength alone, it's impossible to complete the task. Unless I can borrow the power of the Dianxing sect and get the powerful people of the sect to arrive early. To make the powerful people of Dianxing sect arrive early, I must speed up the integration of the Rongling disk with Kuntian prison and make the disk completely fuse with Kuntian prison at the fastest speed. Zhou Cheng's thoughts turned, secretly planning. He had a way to speed up the fusion. As early as when he got the Rongling disk, he had already learned the method. It was also very simple, just requiring martial artists to sacrifice their lives. And the number of martial artists needed for the sacrifice was 16. This was his real purpose for letting 16 players enter Kuntian prison. Originally, he was just being cautious and not really intending to use the players to perform the life sacrifice. Because the life sacrifice is not as simple as it seems, those being sacrificed not only give up their lives but also so-called chi luck and destiny. He didn't know what chi luck was before, but the last time his chi luck was taken away, he experienced the consequences of losing chi luck. And this was just the chi luck, he couldn't imagine what the consequences of sacrificing one's destiny would be. Zhou Cheng hesitated, weighing whether or not to do so. After a long time, weighing the pros and cons, Zhou Cheng gritted his teeth, his eyes showing determination. I can't give up this task. If I want to get first place in 2 days, this task is key. Besides, considering the current situation of those dozen or so players, it's questionable whether they can complete the survival task in 2 days. Rather than permanently losing the qualifications to log into the game, it's better to make them contribute one last time. Having made a decision, Zhou Cheng quit the game. In the villa. Seeing Zhou Cheng quit the game, more than a dozen players surrounded him. Brother Zhou, we were killed by that damn wolf demon again. It's so irritating, that wolf demon has targeted us, we can't continue the task without killing him. Brother Zhou, what should we do? We can't complete the survival task like this. Everyone kept complaining, gritting their teeth with hatred when talking about the wolf demon. Looking at the familiar faces, Zhou Cheng's eyes showed hesitation, but upon hearing that everyone was killed by the wolf demon again, the hesitation vanished, replaced by determination. He said solemnly, "Don't worry, I will kill that wolf demon tomorrow." Hearing this, everyone was overjoyed, not noticing anything unusual about Zhou Cheng. Zhou Cheng continued, "It's very simple for you all to complete the survival task. In 2 days, the Dianxing sect will come to Sky Wolf Valley. At that time, I will ask them to help each of you hunt a spirit-level monster, or even help you complete the mainline task if possible." Really? That's great. The dozen or so players were excited. Now the survival task was their biggest problem. As long as they could complete the survival task, everything would be worth it. At this point, Zhou Cheng changed the topic, however, before that, I need you all to help me with one thing. Brother Zhou, your matters are our matters. As long as you give the word, we'll do whatever it takes, no matter what. That's right. Brother Zhou, don't be so polite with us. Whatever you want us to do, just say it. Everyone agreed without hesitation, their eyes full of eagerness. Little did they know, if they really did as Zhou Cheng said, what awaited them would be a price they couldn't bear. Chapter 103, Sacrifice of Life. Brother Nan, did you hear the gunshots yesterday? In the hotel, Su Nan was working as usual, and Lu Sudao whispered beside him. Gunshots. Su Nan's heart moved, and he immediately understood that last night in reality, the official forces must have confronted the Destiny Society's people in black again. He pretended not to know anything and shook his head. No, what happened yesterday? Lu Sudao looked around and, seeing no one nearby, spoke cautiously, I don't know exactly what happened, but I heard that more than a dozen officials were killed yesterday. More than a dozen people died. Su Nan was secretly alarmed, this was no small matter. Although the people in black had been looking for him and killed a few players, they had never been ruthless to the official personnel. This could be seen from the fact that Old A broke into the Demon Investigation Bureau and didn't kill Yang Zheng, but only injured him. Now, the people in black have killed more than a dozen officials, are they going to completely break with the authorities? And are the authorities merely trying to rescue the kidnapped Zhang Wen? Su Nan had a vague guess, but he still played the role of a curious person and asked, do you know what caused it? Lu Sudao shook his head, I don't know how I'm supposed to know about this, I just saw it on the forum. As they spoke, Wang Chong walked over from a distance. Li Sudao immediately said, Brother Wang may know what happened. Brother Nan, what are you talking about? Seeing Su Nan and Lu Sudao, Wang Chong came over and asked. Nothing, just heard that more than a dozen officials were killed last night. Su Nan said. Wang Chong was surprised, you guys already know about this. Su Nan nodded calmly, I only know a little, not the specifics. Lu Sudao took the opportunity to ask, Brother Wang, do you know what happened? Wang Chong looked around and said mysteriously, you must not speak of this to anyone else. Upon hearing this, Lu Sudao's eyes were full of curiosity, and he immediately assured, don't worry, Brother Wang, we won't talk nonsense. Wang Chong thought for a moment before saying, I just heard it from Miss Bai. It's said that this incident is related to Wang Nan. You still remember the guy who impersonated Wang Nan, right? I'll tell you, he wasn't alone but had an organization behind him. People in that organization have one common characteristic, they all wear black clothes. The goal of the black-clothed organization has always been to get Wang Nan. It seems there's something they want to retrieve from him. The attack on the Demon Investigation Bureau and the kidnapping of an official mysterious figure a few days ago was to force Wang Nan out. It's said that last night, the authorities sent as many as 5 powerful persons here, as well as a group of professional criminal investigators. Their purpose was not only to rescue the kidnapped mysterious person but also to find Wang Nan. Lu Sudao listened dumbfounded. It took him a while to digest the information in Wang Chong's words and then asked with even more confusion, where did these black-clothed people come from? They dare to confront the authorities so openly. I don't know about that. Wang Chong shook his head. Su Nan's face appeared surprised, as if he had just heard some secret news. Inside, however, he felt a little heavy. He had thought that as long as he didn't take action himself, no one would be able to find him. Now it seemed that even without action, he might not be safe. Donglan City was quickly turning into a powder keg, with both the Destiny Society's people in black and the official night patrol focusing on the area. Even if they couldn't find him for the time being, it might not be the case for much longer. Although he hadn't left any traces or changed his appearance every time he took action, he dared not underestimate the talents of the official criminal investigators. With them, even the smallest clue could become the key to finding him. It seems I'll have to find a reason to leave Donglan City for a while. An idea emerged in Su Nan's mind. However, even if he wanted to leave, he would have to plan carefully. At least he needed to make his departure appear less abrupt, as leaving suddenly could easily raise suspicions. A day of work passed leisurely. Returning home, Su Nan habitually opened the forum and started reading. There are only 2 days left before the survival task ends. I have only reached Demon Cultivation Initial Success. What should I do? I'm done. I haven't even completed the Novice task yet. I'm sure to lose my game qualifications this time. If I had known the game would start so hard, I would have sold the bracelet and waited for the next batch of public beta tests to enter. On the forum, many players were complaining and lamenting, regretting their early entry into the game. Su Nan wasn't surprised, he had anticipated this situation long ago. So far, only 3,000 or 4,000 people on the ranking list had reached Demon Art Mastery. More were at Demon Sutra Great Success, there were more than 7,000 of these players. These people could have a great chance of completing the survival task if they used their last 2 days wisely. As for the players who only achieved Demon Cultivation Initial Success, it was basically impossible for them to complete the task now. I didn't expect the ranking list would change so much in the last few days. First Zhang Yang appeared, and now Lang 13 has come. Zhang Yang was in the first batch of players, but Lang 13 is definitely a player who entered after the public beta test. He is the real luck child. Last night, Lang 13 achieved mastery for the third Demon Sutra, causing quite a stir. Some people carefully studied the changes in the ranking list over the past few days. And they found out. From the fusion of the second bloodline to the great perfection of the third bloodline, Lang 13 took only 3 days. Such speed is astonishing. It's not decided who will win until the last moment. I heard that Master Qian Yu is doing a very mysterious task. Once completed, he will surely obtain huge rewards. God Zhou Cheng is also the same. He hasn't improved since 2 days ago. The first place must belong to deity Wang Nan. After he reached the great perfection of the third bloodline last time, he hasn't improved, so he must have saved a lot of demon power. The end of the survival tasks is approaching, and the discussion about the final top 10 players on the ranking list becomes the hottest topic. Even many people started discussing what extra rewards the top 100 would get. Sunan just paid a little attention to this. He saw hope in completing the task of exploring the Wolf King Palace. Once this 4-star task is completed, he will get 30 demon points and Zhou Lingyan's ancient demon bloodline. Added to his current demon power, he can promote the character Wang Nan to the great perfection of the 4 demon classics in one fell swoop. Everyone, I've arrived at Sky Wolf Valley, waiting for Dian Xing sect to attack the Sky Wolf clan. As expected, the monsters in Sky Wolf Valley are too strong as an advanced map. I was discovered from far away and couldn't get in. Where's God Zhang Yang? Wasn't he going to lead us into Sky Wolf Valley? Where is he? Are there players who have already reached Sky Wolf Valley? Sunan's heart stirred slightly. He really wanted to go to Sky Wolf Valley now and see if he could hunt down a group of players. Unfortunately, the valley is now under tight security, and it's not easy for him to leave. I'm not in a hurry to hunt players. I need to get the bronze bell first. Time slipped away quietly. In the blink of an eye, it's already midnight. A new day begins. Today is the 14th day of the public beta test of the game. Tomorrow will be the last day of the survival tasks. It is also the last day of Wang Nan's mainline mission Demon Crisis. In the game. First floor of Kun Tian prison. Sunan logs into the game. The game tasks refresh. Compared to yesterday, no significant changes in the 3 character missions have occurred. Only Zhang Yang's mission, having completed exploring the Purple Leaf Forest, has a new task. Task 3, Hunt a monster in a mysterious cave. Task difficulty, 3 stars. Task reward, 15 demon points. Is it another spirit level monster? Sunan's eyes flickered slightly. With this task, he now has 3 tasks to hunt spirit level monsters. Wang Nan's mission includes a hunt a second floor guard task. Zhang Yang's mission includes a hunt a spirit level monster task. Now, a new task is added, hunt a monster in a mysterious cave. Whether it's the second floor guard or the monster in the mysterious cave, both are spirit level. And they are not ordinary spirit level monsters, but top rated ones. Especially the monster in the mysterious cave, it is obviously similar to the monster in the Earth God Temple that he killed, both being top rated monsters with speed as their main attribute. I can kill them with my current ability, but only when using my Berserk Netherworld body. The Berserk Netherworld body can only be used once a day, and I have more important things to do now, so I can't waste it. Sunan shook his head secretly. He has no intention of hunting the second floor guards for the time being, nor does he plan to hunt the mysterious cave monsters. He will decide everything after he gets the bronze bell. Arriving at the second layer of Kun Tian prison. After hunting a spirit-level monster and gaining 15 demon points and 1 chance of unrestricted withdrawal, Sunan once again enters the passage leading to the Wolf King Palace. With 2 chances of foreknowledge, he smoothly came to the Great Princess's bedroom. It seems that the Great Princess is still in that tomb. Sunan's eyes show joy, which is undoubtedly good news for him. Yesterday, I used foreknowledge 8 times and only found 1 treasure map. Today, I have 10 chances for foreknowledge, I wonder what I can find. Full of expectation in his heart, he immediately begins to use foreknowledge. You have once again come to the Great Princess's bedroom, which is devoid of demons. You transform into the appearance of the Great Princess and leave the bedroom, heading towards the 6th palace of the Wolf King Palace. You arrive at the 17th shelf on the left side, quickly scanning the items on it. Unfortunately, there is nothing you want on this shelf, so you reluctantly move on to the 18th shelf on the left. You don't notice a middle-aged man silently appearing in the grand hall as you search carefully. You are dead. First foreknowledge, ending in death. Having already anticipated this, Sunan waits for the cooldown to end before immediately starting the second foreknowledge. You arrive at the 19th shelf on the left side, quickly scanning the items on it. Unfortunately, there is nothing you want on this shelf, so you reluctantly move on to the 20th shelf on the left. You don't notice a middle-aged man silently appearing in the grand hall as you search carefully. You are dead. Compared to the previous foreknowledge attempts, the process is almost identical apart from the different shelves being checked. He gains nothing from the second attempt and quickly starts the third, fourth. As Sunan continues to try for knowledge to find the bronze bell, a dozen players log into the game in the corridor of the first floor of Kuntian prison. Hurry, we must complete the task Brother Joe gave us before that wolf demon comes. The dozen players do not dare to delay and quickly gather in front of prison cell 64. If Sunan were here, he would certainly understand that they intend to enter the back door of Kuntian prison. Sure enough, the next moment the cell door opens, revealing another door across from it that is also opened, leading to a pitch-black passage. Could it be that this prison has such a design? The group marvels, having no time to ponder as they quickly enter the passageway behind the cell. A few minutes later, in the cell of the third floor of Kuntian prison, where Zhou Cheng is staying. Seeing all 16 players present, Zhou Cheng breathes a sigh of relief. Fortunately, with his increasingly mastering control of Kuntian prison, he finally gained the right to open the back door. Otherwise, it would have been difficult for him to bring over a dozen people. All right, everyone follow the method I told you. Zhou Cheng instructs swiftly. As he speaks, with a thought, the previously disappeared Rongling disc reappears before everyone. Gazing at the hovering quiet disc, the group marvels. Not having a moment to think, they quickly spread out around the disc, and Zhou Cheng hands out a dagger for each of them. Everyone already knows what to do, so there's no need for Zhou Cheng to say more. One by one, they take turns using the dagger to slash their palms and then grip the disc. With the Rongling disc at the center, the 16 people form a circle, all gripping the disc with their bleeding hands. The moment all their palms touch the disc simultaneously, Zhou Cheng starts to control the Rongling disc. Gradually, the disc begins to absorb the blood of the group members, and with the absorption of blood, the red light on the Rongling disc starts to rise, becoming dazzling within an instant. The members initially don't feel anything, but gradually they notice a change in their facial expressions. They realize that the Rongling disc is not only extracting their blood, but also their bloodlines. Moreover, they have a feeling that something incredibly important is also being taken away from them. In the depths of their souls, they sense a great crisis which leaves them breathless. This is not what Zhou Cheng told them. What's going on? Why is this thing extracting my bloodline? Me too, why is this happening? Can we recover if our bloodlines are extracted? Brother Zhou, what is going on? Unable to hold back any longer, the group asks, their faces showing uncertainty and apprehension. Don't worry, this is normal. Zhou Cheng maintains his composure as he looks calmly at the group. The sacrifice has started, and it cannot be stopped. Though the group is suspicious, they grit their teeth and persevere upon hearing Zhou Cheng's words. However, this situation does not last long. They discover that as their bloodlines are continuously extracted, their bodies age at an extremely terrifying rate. In the blink of an eye, everyone has aged from their early 20s to looking like they are in their 60s or 70s. What is happening is now completely different from what Zhou Cheng told them. Chapter 104, The Actions of Dianxing Sect. Just as Zhou Cheng used more than a dozen players to perform a life sacrifice. In cell number 24. Zhou Lingyan seemed to sense something, her eyes opened and a faint smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Fear spread among players. They didn't know what their present situation meant, but they felt that if they continued this way, they would die. On the panel, continuous prompts popped up. Reminder, you are performing a life sacrifice, your chi luck is being stripped, your life is being stripped, your fate is being stripped. Accompanied by the prompt, their realm dropped rapidly. Originally, after escaping from the prison cell and hunting mortal-level demons, their Demon Sutra great success, was instantly turned back to not yet started. No. I won't do this. Finally, someone couldn't stand it and wanted to pull their hand back. But to his horror, he found that his body was no longer under his control. Others also noticed the anomaly, and they couldn't sit still anymore. Some wanted to quit the game, but they couldn't. Zhou Cheng, what are you using us for? Let us go. Brother Zhou, I don't want to do this anymore, please let me go. More than a dozen players realized something was wrong. How could they not understand that they were being used by Zhou Cheng? The crowd wailed, some cursed Zhou Cheng, others pleaded bitterly. Zhou Cheng still looked at the crowd expressionlessly as if he hadn't heard them. Finally, in their unwillingness and anger, the bodies of more than a dozen players turned into black ashes. At the moment when more than a dozen players died in the game, Zhou Cheng also quit the game for the first time. He wanted to see the changes in the players after the life sacrifice in reality. He came to the room of one of the players. In the room, the game warehouse was not opened, and Zhou Cheng went forward and opened it. Seeing the situation in the game warehouse, his pupils constricted involuntarily, followed by silence. There were no players in the game warehouse, nor were there any corpses. Only a layer of human-shaped black ash was left. On the left wrist of the black ashes, a silver game bracelet told that there used to be a player lying here. Zhou Cheng couldn't help but gasp. He had thought that using players to cast life sacrifice might affect the players in reality, but he didn't expect such consequences. All 16 game warehouses, without exception. The more than a dozen players who died in the game, their bodies turned into black ashes just like in the game. They died completely. In the game, their life chi luck was extracted by the Rongling disc until they died. In the game. At the same time. Hundreds of miles away from Skywolf Valley. Within a vast valley surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, a tower stands tall amidst mist and smoke. Centered on the tower, various palaces spread out in all directions. At this moment, an old man with silvery hair and a youthful face is talking with a middle-aged man in the palace closest to the tower. Suddenly the old man senses something, his voice pauses, and a frightening gleam passes through his eyes. Success. The middle-aged man across was startled and asked subconsciously, "Grand Elder, what has been successful?" The old man's eyes gazed towards the direction of Skywolf Valley, a smile lit his face, and said, "The Rongling disc has completely merged with Kuntian prison." So quickly? It seems that the outsider has used that method. The middle-aged man obviously knows about Rongling disc, his eyes showed surprise. "Summon my order, the 10 great elders each bring 100 disciples and follow me to Skywolf Valley." As the order was given out by the old man, suddenly, the entire valley was boiling. Inside the Wolf King Palace, Sunan was still using his foreknowledge. After 6 consecutive attempts, he had no gains. He didn't give up. By now in his foreknowledge, he had already inspected 28 shelves, half already. Next, as the number of foreknowledge increased, the chances of finding the bronze bells rapidly grew. The 7th foreknowledge attempt began. You come to the 29th shelf on the left side and your gaze quickly sweeps over the shelves. Suddenly, your gaze is attracted by a fist-sized object. It is a bell wrapped in a thick greenish-blue patina. As if buried underground for a long time before being excavated, the thick patina completely covers the patterns on the bell, making it impossible for you to see the original appearance of the bell. You have a premonition that this is what you are looking for. Found it. Sunan was overjoyed. After a total of 14 foreknowledge attempts, he finally found what he was looking for. You notice the item's code is 1423. Without any hesitation, you grab the bell without thinking, turning around and running. You add all the primordial chi and essence power to your speed, increasing your speed by 4 times, reaching an unprecedented height. Before the demons outside the Grand Hall react, you have already jumped out from the hall, heading straight for the princess's bedroom. You are so fast that in a blink of an eye, you have already arrived at the princess's bedroom. Just as you are about to leave through the passage leading to Kuntian prison, a middle-aged man blocks your path. You are dead. Another death, but Sunan didn't care. Now that he knew the location of the item, he was left with one problem. How can he successfully escape? I definitely can't escape, so instead of running, I should grab a few more treasures and then quit the game directly. Anyway, it won't be long before Diansing sect arrives. When Skywolf Valley is in chaos, I'll log back into the game. By then, those large demons won't have time to care about me. Sunan's eyes flickered, he had a plan. He had hunted a spirit-level demon today, earning a chance of unrestricted withdrawal, perfect for this occasion. Besides, as long as he got the item, even if he were to be killed, it wouldn't matter much, as long as his memory was not read. Dying once wouldn't significantly impact him. After verifying the plan for apparent issues, Sunan prepared to act. Just then, he suddenly thought of Zhou Lingyan. Zhou Lingyan is powerful and has many tricks. Since I'm working for her now, she should provide me some help. If one could obtain a means of escape from her, that would be ideal. This thought brightened Sunan's eyes. Having more methods meant more backup plans. Exiting the game could help avoid danger temporarily, but who could say for certain what one would face upon logging back in? If the situation upon his return differed from his expectations, that he would still be guarded by monsters despite the chaos in Sky Wolf Valley, he would be in big trouble. He quickly returned to the Kuntian prison. In cell number 24. Senior, I have found the location of the bronze bell you mentioned. The only problem now is, after getting the item, it will be difficult for me to get out. Sunan quickly added. I can't help you, Zhou Lingyan bluntly replied. If I could do everything, what would I need you for? You're an outsider, you can revive even from death, what are you afraid of? Sunan was at a loss for words and was about to speak again. But Zhou Lingyan did not continue on this topic, instead she said, Dian Xing sect will be here at most in 11 hours' time. You don't have much time. 11 hours. Sunan was stunned, didn't you say tomorrow at the earliest? 11 hours was equivalent to 22 hours. It was still not long since midnight had passed, meaning that Dian Xing sect would arrive by 10 p.m. today. This was different from the previous information. Zhou Lingyan replied calmly, that outsider used the method of life sacrifice, causing the Rong Ling disc to be completely integrated with Kuntian prison. Life sacrifice? Completely integrated. Sunan was surprised, and instantly realized what this meant when he thought of the demonic emperor's bloodline task. Indeed, one can't underestimate those top-ranking players, they are far from easy. Sunan sighed to himself. Having received no help from Zhou Lingyan, he did not linger anymore. After bidding Zhou Lingyan goodbye, he quickly headed towards the Wolf King Palace. Back at the Wolf King Palace, Sunan had made his decision. Though he didn't receive help from Zhou Lingyan, he did get a vital piece of information. If Dian Xing sect is coming in 11 hours, then I have nothing to fear. He switched his role to Wang Nan, disguised himself as the Great Princess, held Zhou Lingyan's identity jade in his hand, and started his operation. The initial part was smooth. Using the guise of the Great Princess, he easily arrived in front of the 6th palace. Just as foreseen, as soon as he entered the palace, an old man on the verge of death appeared before him. Having foreseen so many times, Sunan was well prepared for the current situation. Now is the time. Sunan was calm, he didn't wait for the old man to speak, and he reacted swiftly, immediately using the jade in his hand. Almost simultaneously, he used the berserk netherworld body strength. His body surged up, all the force of primordial chi burst forth to enhance his speed. Then, an eruption of essence power instantly restored the power of primordial chi, boosting his speed once again like before. After 2 stacks, his speed increased 4 times. At this point, in the face of the attack from the power within Zhou Lingyan's jade card, the old man's face dramatically changed, and he didn't even have a chance to escape. Ah! With only enough time for a pitiful cry, the old man had already fallen to the ground. Fast. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. The moment the old man fell and transformed into a wolf demon, Sunan couldn't afford any hesitation. He immediately reached out and grabbed the old man's corpse, which had returned to its original form, and stashed it away. The body of a king-level demon could not be wasted. What a pity, there's no task for hunting king-level demons. If there was, the benefits I could obtain at this moment would be unimaginable. With this thought flashing across his mind, he bolted towards the 29th shelf at his fastest speed. In an instant, he arrived before the shelf, his gaze landing on item number 1423. It indeed was a bell enshrouded in patina. Rusty bronze bell, this is a bell that has been cleansed by countless years. Its preservation till now is certainly not just a mere miracle, there might be some secrets hidden beneath its ordinary exterior. As soon as Sunan took the bronze bell in hand, the related information appeared before his eyes. Without having the chance to study it further, he stashed it in his personal space at the earliest opportunity, finally exhaling a sigh of relief. Once the items entered personal space, even if he were killed now, it wouldn't matter much. But, it wasn't over yet. He still had another thing to get. The treasure map. I should grab that broken treasure too. That's something left behind by a powerful person in ancient times. It would be a waste not to take it. There were many items in this palace, all of various types and categories. It was frankly quite intimidating. However, Sunan could tell that despite these items seeming bizarre and mysterious, in actuality, most of them held little value. Otherwise, having foreknowledge so many times, he wouldn't have discovered just a mere broken treasure map. That's it. Arriving before the 16th shelf, his gaze immediately fell on that brownish-yellow animal hide. He reacted swiftly, grabbing it in one motion. The moment he stashed away the broken treasure map, the reflection of a middle-aged figure appeared in his field of vision, already present in the grand hall. Another great monster had arrived. The middle-aged figure immediately spotted Sunan. In just a blink, he materialized beside Sunan, reaching out to grab him. But at that critical moment, Sunan's figure disappeared without a trace. Upon witnessing this, the middle-aged demon hesitated, then understood Sunan's identity. "Damn outsider, don't let me catch you!" The middle-aged demon fumed with rage as his voice boomed throughout the Wolf King Palace, instantly resonating throughout Sky Wolf Valley. The patrolling demons finally reacted, large swarms of them tightly surrounding the entire palace. Several miles away in a mountain forest, many players heard the middle-aged demons roar, their expressions changing instantly. Surprised, many players exclaimed. "What just happened? Has someone already entered the Wolf King Palace? Who's so powerful? Is it Zhou Cheng or Zhang Yang?" Gazing in the direction of the Wolf King Palace, the players began making speculations. He crawled out of the game warehouse. That was close, too close. Sunan's heart was racing incessantly. It was some time before his tense mood was replaced by a sense of joy. He had obtained the bronze bell and treasure map, and what's more, he had acquired the corpse of a demon at the king level. Even though this mission was fraught with enormous risks, the rewards were equally surprising. A demon king level corpse, he wondered what treasure he could exchange it for in Tiangong Pavilion. The time was too tight just now, the time spent in the palace was too short to meet the standard of exploring the palace, so the task of exploring the Wolf King Palace is still not completed. I wonder if I still have a chance to complete it after I log into the game. The 4-star Explore the Wolf King Palace task remained incomplete, which was the only regret. What I need to do now is wait for the arrival of the Dianxing sect. Chapter 105, Two Ancient Demon Bloodlines. Brother Nan, what's going on? I heard you took a long vacation. Wang Chong asked. This morning, Sunan went to find Security Chief Fatty Li, originally intending to resign directly, but Fatty Li disagreed. In the end, Fatty Li applied on his behalf to the hotel manager for a month-long vacation. Considering Sunan's contribution in recovering Bai Mingmeng's bracelet during the fake security guard incident, the hotel manager surprisingly agreed. With no other choice, Sunan changed his plan from resigning to taking a leave of absence. A month's time would be almost enough. If Donglan City remained unchanged after a month, he could simply not return. Sunan calmly said, "Nothing much, I'm just tired of my current life, and I plan to go on a trip." "A trip?" Wang Chong frowned and asked curiously, "Where are you going on a trip that would take a month?" Sunan replied, "This time I plan to wander around, my destination is not yet decided." "When?" "I'll leave in 3 days." "All right." Wang Chong responded helplessly, then enviously said, "I'm really envious of you. I also want a trip where I can leave whenever I feel like it, but my strength doesn't allow it." "You'll have plenty of opportunities later. What you need to do now is to improve your strength in the game. I'm counting on you to carry me in the future. Don't worry, Brother Nan. This gaming opportunity was given to me by you. No matter what, I can't forget you." Sunan smiled and said nothing else. That night, as soon as Sunan returned home, he logged on to the forum right away. It was now 2100 hours, only 1 hour away from the time Zhou Lingyan mentioned. After refreshing the web page, he was immediately attracted to a popular post. Breaking news! Dianxing sect has set off and is heading to Sky Wolf Valley. They are expected to arrive at Sky Wolf Valley tonight at 10 o'clock p.m. Seeing this post, Sunan was quite surprised. Some players found out so quickly. The post's timestamp clearly told him that the post was submitted at 6 a.m. That is to say, this player had the news only 5 to 6 hours later than him. Clicking into the post, Sunan finally understood the situation. As it turned out, the poster was a disciple of the Dianxing sect. This player was lucky enough to spawn near the Dianxing sect when he entered the game and was recruited into the sect because he was an outsider. As a result, as soon as the Dianxing sect made a move, this player got the news. To prove the authenticity of the news, a game screenshot was attached to the post. From the screenshot, a huge black wooden ship could be seen floating in the sky. The wooden ship was antique and heavy, giving a sense of historical vicissitudes. On the deck of the black wooden ship, a group of martial artists could be seen faintly. What kind of ship is that? It can fly in the sky? This is unbelievable. You're too naive. That's the Dancing Sect's treasure, the Dawn boat. It's said to be from ancient times, and there are only 5 of them in the entire Dongchen state. The Dancing Sect even brought this treasure out. It seems they're really ready to attack Sky Wolf Valley. The black wooden ship had attracted the attention of many players. Among the players, some recognized the black wooden ship at a glance. Hearing that the Dancing Sect would arrive at Sky Wolf Valley by 10 p.m. tonight, many players who were planning to go to Sky Wolf Valley lamented. Wasn't it said that the Dancing Sect wouldn't come until at least tomorrow? Why are they setting out now? I haven't even arrived at Whitewater Town yet. Is the Dancing Sect trying to launch a sneak attack on Sky Wolf Valley? They're not playing by the rules. It's over, I definitely won't make it to Sky Wolf Valley by the time the Dancing Sect attacks. Won't this trip be a waste for me? The sudden action of the Dancing Sect caught many players off guard. Some players who were still in Whitewater Town also began to rush quickly to Sky Wolf Valley. 1 more hour. Sunan quietly waited, refreshing the forum every few minutes. He couldn't log into the game before the Dancing Sect actually arrived at Sky Wolf Valley and launched an attack on the demonic creatures of the Sky Wolf clan. Sunan continued to wait. On the other side, Zhou Cheng was also waiting. Big brother, some players sneaked into the Wolf King Palace earlier and seemed to have caused a lot of commotions. Could it be Wang Nan? Zhang Feng said. In the game, after experiencing more than 10 days, Zhang Feng was finally rescued by Zhou Cheng from the second-level prison cell. Although his realm was still the same as before, not even reaching the Demon Sutra great success, he wasn't in a hurry. With Zhou Cheng by his side, obtaining demon power was too easy for him. It doesn't matter if it's Wang Nan or Zhang Yang, their plan to gain benefits from this event is bound to fail. No matter how many benefits they gain, it won't be more than me. Zhou Cheng was very confident. When the Dancing Sect arrived, with his contribution for the Dancing Sect, he could request the Dancing Sect's powerful people to help him draw away the demons in the Demon Emperor's tomb. By that time, it would be effortless to complete a 4-star mission. Moreover, if he could continue to use the Dancing Sect's powerful people to complete the subsequent tasks, the harvest would be beyond imagination. With 30 demon points plus his accumulated demon power, it would be enough for him to achieve the great perfection of the 4th bloodline. Even becoming the first spirit-level player was not impossible. Time passed by. In a blink of an eye, it was 2200 hours. Sunan was still not in a hurry to log in but refreshed the forum more frequently. It took another 10 plus minutes. At that moment, a post caught his attention. It's here. The Dancing Sect has really arrived. The post also included screenshots, and there were 4 of them. The content of the first image was a giant black wooden ship sailing across the sky from afar. The content of the second image was the black wooden ship hovering above the Sky Wolf clan. The content of the third image was nearly 1,000 martial artists leaping down from the black wooden ship, like dumplings falling into the Wolf King Palace and Sky Wolf Valley. The content of the fourth image had already turned into thousands of martial artists fighting fiercely with a large number of demons. In mid-air under that black wooden ship, 8 or 9 middle-aged men and old men stood aloof in the air, confronting another party. The other party was the Sky Wolf clan, led by the Sky Wolf clan princess. On the left and right of the great princess were the 2 young girls, and in addition to that, there were 4 elderly men and 2 middle-aged men. There were 9 in total. The expressions on the faces of the Sky Wolf clan's great monsters were dark. However, for some reason, they did not immediately fight with the people of Dancing Sect, as if they were waiting for something. 9. Where did they get so many great monsters from in Sky Wolf Valley? Sunan wondered. Sunan had basically explored the entire Sky Wolf Valley, so he had a rough idea of how many shapeshifting demons were in it. Apart from the great princess and the 3 female demons, there were the old man guarding the exit of Sky Wolf Valley, the middle-aged man patrolling the Wolf King Palace, the elderly keeper of the treasure vault, the old man in the Demon Emperor's tomb, and the unseen guard on the 4th layer of Kun Tien prison. That made 8 altogether. However, the number of them did not decrease but increased, which puzzled him. Nevertheless, now was not the time to think about it. It's now. Sunan knew the time had come. He decisively chose to log into the game. In the game, what was originally a quiet and orderly Wolf King Palace had already turned into a battlefield, with weapons clashes everywhere. Over 100 players were looking at the Wolf King Palace from 1 or 2 miles away. The battle had just begun, and going over now would be asking for death. They were waiting for Dian-Xing sect to kill most of the demons first. When the battle was about to end, they would go and clean up the battlefield. By then, as long as they could pick up the corpse of a demon, the trip would not be in vain for them. Sunan appeared in the hall. At a glance, he found that the hall, which should have been filled with a large number of treasures, was now empty of anything. After some thoughts, Sunan understood that it was probably because of his previous actions that the demons had moved everything away in advance. I wonder how those players who plan to take advantage of the situation to pick up treasures will feel when they see this. This is good too. Without treasures, there are no demons guarding the place. Let's complete the task of exploring the Wolf King Palace first. He reacted quickly, searching the hall for the first time. During his first visit to the Wolf King Palace, he had already explored the other palaces, and this was the last one. A few breaths later, the task completion prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task Explore the Wolf King Palace, and 30 demon points have been awarded. Current available demon power, 67 points. Great, I have enough demon power. Sunan's eyes showed joy. Once he got the ancient demon bloodline and demon scripture from Zhou Lingyan, his first character's 4 bloodlines would come together. Of course, the current top priority was to return to Kuntian prison. Listening to the sound of battle outside, he didn't dare to be careless, so he chose to use his foreknowledge. The sudden arrival of the Dian-Xing sect has caused earth-shattering changes in Wolf King Palace. A large number of Dian-Xing sect martial artists are fighting with Sky Wolf clan demons, creating chaos and leaving you feeling uneasy. As soon as you come out of the main hall, you immediately see dozens of martial artists fighting fiercely with the demons. Both sides, blind with fury, don't notice you. You choose to transform into the appearance of an ordinary player and run towards the princess's bedroom. On the way, you encounter more than 20 martial artists fighting with the demons. Fortunately, they pay no attention to you after realizing that you are an ordinary martial artist instead of a demon. You successfully return to the Great Princess's bedroom. There are no demons in the Great Princess's bedroom either. You effortlessly enter the passage leading to Kuntian prison. 2 minutes later, you have yet to reach the end of the passage. No danger. When the foreknowledge ended, Sunan immediately took action. After a few minutes, he returned to the Kuntian prison. Compared to the situation in the Wolf King Palace, the prison was incredibly quiet. It was as if nothing had happened. Sunan knew that it was because the battle had not yet reached this place. Without thinking too much, he headed straight for cell number 24. Senior, is this what you were looking for? Sunan pulled out the copper-rusted bell. You actually got it. Zhou Lingyan instantly came to Sunan's side and grabbed the bell. Looking at the bell in her hand, Zhou Lingyan's breath became slightly rapid, unable to resist the urge to study it carefully. However, perhaps because Sunan was present, she ultimately restrained herself. She flipped her hand, throwing 2 items to Sunan. You've done well. These are the things I promised you. Sunan reacted quickly and caught both items. Great Strength Ape Essence Blood, Physique Series, Mortal Ancient Demon Essence Blood. The ancient Great Strength Ape clan is a natural controller of strength, possessing the power to move mountains and seas. After taking this essence blood, you will obtain the bloodline of the Great Strength Ape clan, and there is a random chance of acquiring one of their racial talents. Great Strength Ape Demon Scripture, Mortal Level Demon Sutra. An ancient Great Strength Ape clan scripture for enhancing the bloodline, to be used in conjunction with the Great Strength Ape bloodline. Do you want to use it now? As expected, ancient demon bloodlines are more powerful than ordinary bloodlines because they have racial talents. Upon seeing the ancient demon bloodline for the second time, Sunan couldn't help but smile. The racial talent brought by the Nether Wolf bloodline last time, despite its substantial cost, had undeniably greatly enhanced his strength. It was not an exaggeration to call it a trump card. If he could obtain a similar talent from the Physique series, his strength would undoubtedly surge once again. Zhou Lingyan said, the Dian-Xing sect has arrived. A great battle will soon erupt here. It's not something you can get involved in, so you should leave as soon as possible." Upon hearing this, Sunan knew Zhou Lingyan was trying to drive him away. Sunan thought for a moment and asked, "Senior, where can I find you in the future?" He had already witnessed Zhou Lingyan's strength and didn't believe that Kuntian prison could really restrain her. She was a powerful ally, and Sunan might need her help to gain a foothold in this world. Zhou Lingyan glanced at Sunan, fell silent for a moment, and finally said, "Qinkan sect." As Sunan expected, it was the Qinkan sect. He nodded silently. As he already knew Zhou Lingyan's true affiliation, he no longer said anything and left directly. The martial artists of Dianxing sect and the demons of the Sky Wolf clan were fighting fiercely. Although the battle had not yet spread to Kuntian prison, the guards at the exit had already joined the fight. With no guards around, Sunan easily left through the exit. Inside Sky Wolf Valley. It was a scene very similar to the one in the Wolf King Palace, with numerous martial artists from the Dianxing sect fighting against the demons in groups of 3 or 5. Taking advantage of the distraction, Sunan immediately hid in the mountain forest. He didn't want to participate in the current battle. Instead, he planned to find a place to fuse the great strength ape bloodline first. However, before he could take it, a sudden roar from a distance made him stop in his tracks. Boom! The deafening sound echoed throughout the Sky Wolf Valley, followed by an angry roar from an old man. "Dianxing sect, do you really want to become mortal enemies with my Sky Wolf clan? Aren't you afraid of our demonic emperor's revenge?" The voice echoed through Sky Wolf Valley, and suddenly, 2 figures soared into the sky in the distance, continuously attacking each other in an attempt to severely injure their opponent. The Sky Wolf clan princess and several other great monsters saw this scene and their faces turned pale. Not good. Something happened at the position of the 3 elder clans. They must know about the Demon Emperor's tomb and want to destroy our arrangement. Take action. We cannot allow them to succeed. The Sky Wolf clan princess and several other figures reacted quickly. 2 of them immediately wanted to assist the old man. However, how could the powerful martial artists from the Dianxing sect allow them to provide assistance? The great battle between the powerful individuals was about to begin. That's the direction of the Demon Emperor's tomb. In the mountain forest, Sunan looked in the direction of the elders' battle, his heart racing. He instantly thought of Zhou Cheng. Chapter 106, Breaking the Sky with One Strike. Zhou Cheng arrived early at the Stellar Sect in an attempt to sabotage the formation set up by the Sky Wolf clan before they could open the Demon Emperor's coffin. In the direction of the Demon Emperor's tomb, powerful people from the Stellar Sect and great monsters of the Sky Wolf clan fought intensely. Sunan had good reason to suspect that Zhou Cheng had already informed the Stellar Sect about the Demon Emperor's tomb. Let's go check it out. I hope it's not too late. The Purple Leaf Forest's End. The huge stone tablet of the Demon Emperor's tomb had already shattered into countless pieces. At the entrance of the Demon Emperor's tomb, more than 30 martial artists from the Stellar Sect were fighting against demons, killing fiercely. Although the martial artists of the Stellar Sect were strong, the demons guarding the Demon Emperor's tomb were not weak. They blocked the entrance to the tomb, making it difficult for the Stellar Sect's martial artists to break in. The demons were trying to buy time, waiting for their powerful members to come and save them. Zhou Cheng stood on the edge of the Purple Leaf Forest, watching the battle in the distance and looking expectant. At that moment, a burly man walked over with a smile and said, "Junior brother Zhou, we meet again." Seeing the man, Zhou Cheng's smile grew even more pronounced, saying, "Brother Zhang, I didn't expect that after bidding farewell last time, we would meet again here." The 2 of them looked at each other with a smile as if they were old acquaintances. If other players saw this scene, they would surely be shocked by Zhou Cheng's identity. Zhou Cheng was actually a disciple of the Stellar Sect. This was something that all players were unaware of. Called Brother Zhang, the man looked at Zhou Cheng with astonishment. The last time he saw Zhou Cheng, he was just an ordinary person without any bloodline infused. He was noticed by the sect elder because of his outsider identity. Later, Zhou Cheng was entrusted with an important task, sent into the territory of the Sky Wolf clan to carry out a secret mission. Unexpectedly, in just over 20 days, not only had he completed the secret mission arranged by the sect, but he had also become the second-ranked outsider. "Junior brother Zhou, you did a great job this time. When we return to the sect, the Grand Elder will surely not treat you unfairly." Brother Zhang, you're too kind. It's my honor to serve the section. Zhou Cheng's face was filled with a smile. As he spoke, he looked in the direction of the great tomb and said, Brother Zhang, it's all up to you this time. Brother Zhang patted Zhou Cheng on the shoulder and laughed, don't worry, we know about your situation. This is related to your task, right? The Grand Elder has already ordered us to fully assist you in this operation so you can become the first place on the ranking list today. Zhou Cheng was overjoyed, that's great. Just to be safe, Zhou Cheng thought for a moment and said, Brother Zhang, later on, if anyone tries to enter the Great Tomb, please help me stop them. Brother Zhang saw what Zhou Cheng was worried about and nodded, don't worry, with us here, not even a mosquito could fly in except you. As they spoke, he looked at the situation in front of the Great Tomb and said, Junior Brother Zhou, you wait here, I'll go deal with those demons. All right. Brother Zhang, be careful. Zhou Cheng nodded. Brother Zhang left and joined the battlefield. Zhou Cheng stood at the edge of the purple leaf forest, quietly watching the battle between the stellar sect's disciples and the demons. He just needed to wait now. Zhou Cheng simply needed to wait for the martial artists of the stellar sect to finish cleaning up the demons guarding the Great Tomb, and then he could enter. This 4-star mission was now within his reach. You transformed yourself into an ordinary demon in the mountain forest, arrived at the end of the purple leaf forest without drawing the attention of any people or demons. At a glance, you noticed the fierce battle in front of the Great Tomb. The battle was nearing its end, with the demons losing to the martial artists of the stellar sect and gradually being killed off. On the side of the purple leaf forest, a young man stands with his back to you, his hands folded behind him. You recognize him from his silhouette. He is that outsider called Zhou Cheng. Zhou Cheng hasn't entered yet. The information of foreknowledge danced in front of Sunan's eyes, and his eyes lit up. As long as Zhou Cheng had not entered the Great Tomb, he still had a chance. You didn't make any reckless moves, waiting silently. 2 minutes later, the Skywolf clan's demons were completely defeated, and the martial artists of the stellar sect successfully broke into the Great Tomb. At this moment, the outsider also moved, following the martial artists of the stellar sect into the Great Tomb. After everyone entered the Great Tomb, you casually transformed into the appearance of a stellar sect martial artist, intending to secretly infiltrate the tomb. As you walked down the steps at the entrance of the Great Tomb, you found that 2 martial artists of the stellar sect were guarding the entrance. The 2 martial artists saw you. Although they didn't doubt your identity, they stopped you. They told you that Junior Brother Zhou, who was favored by the Grand Elder, was performing a mission inside and that no one was allowed in until he came out. You had a spontaneous idea, wanting to deceive them by saying you had urgent news for Junior Brother Zhou. But the 2 martial artists remained unmoved and showed no intention of letting you in. Having no choice, you forced your way in. The 2 martial artists immediately tried to stop you. These 2 were spirit-level martial artists, but their strength was only ordinary within the spirit level. Even after using your berserk netherworld body and having your strength drastically reduced, they were still no match for you. You forcefully broke into the Great Tomb, only to be met by a Xian-level powerful person. You died. Junior Brother Zhou. Zhou Cheng is a member of the Stellar Sect. Sunan was only slightly surprised but not too shocked. If Zhou Cheng were not part of the Stellar Sect, he wouldn't believe it. It seems that I can't get in by pretending to be a disciple of the Dianxing sect, this task for Zhou Cheng must be important to them. Sunan frowned. This would be a bit troublesome. If he wanted to enter the Great Tomb, he had to use bone shifting, but he couldn't do it by just transforming into an ordinary disciple of the Dianxing sect. I can't possibly transform into one of those powerful ones, can I? Sunan looked up into the sky. Above Skywolf Valley, several figures were fighting in the air, emitting shocking auras. If he became one of those powerful figures of the Dianxing sect, he believed that no one would dare to stop him. But the problem was, those people were fighting fiercely with the great monsters of the Skywolf clan in the air. If he really did that, he was likely to be exposed. What if I turn into Zhou Cheng? Sunan had a sudden thought. With this thought in mind, his eyes brightened, and he smirked. Isn't this just like pulling a switcheroo? Most importantly, the possibility of this method's success was high. No one could see through his transformation art unless they were king-level powerhouses. In order to achieve this, I can't do it in front of the real person. I need to deal with Zhou Cheng first. Sunan quickly made up his mind in the blink of an eye. Before that, he needed to increase his strength. Zhou Cheng's strength was not weak. If he couldn't eliminate Zhou Cheng before he reacted, it doesn't matter if Zhou Cheng uses the unlimited logout opportunity to quit the game or simply shout, it will attract the martial artists of the Dianxing sect. Either of these situations would mean failure. If he hadn't used the Berserk Netherworld body today, he could use the power of Divine Soul to make Zhou Cheng lose consciousness instantly and kill him. But now he couldn't. The secret power bloodline's strength has greatly diminished, and the power it could exert was limited. If he wanted to have the power to kill Zhou Cheng in an instant, he could only continue to integrate bloodlines. With a flip of his hand, the Great Strength Ape bloodline and the Demon Sutra he had just obtained appeared in his hand. Without any hesitation, he switched his role to Wang Nan, and while heading to the end of the Purple Leaf Forest, he used the Essence Blood and the Demon Sutra. According to my foreknowledge, the battle at the tomb will end in 2 minutes, and Zhou Cheng will enter the tomb. I must hurry. As soon as the Essence Blood entered his body, Wang Nan's 3 physique bloodlines were immediately activated. Sunan was already an expert in dealing with this situation. Over a minute later, all the bloodlines returned to calm. Congratulations, you have randomly acquired the Great Strength Ape Clan's racial talent Heaven-Breaking Strike. Heaven-Breaking Strike, an ancient talent of the Great Strength Ape Clan. When used, your speed, physique, and strength will merge into one. After using this skill, your speed, physique, and strength will become exhausted. As expected of a skill called Heaven-Breaking Strike, it really only has one strike. Sunan frowned. Although the Berserk Netherworld body could still last a minute, the Heaven-Breaking Strike had only one strike. This meant that if other players mastered such a talent, and couldn't kill their enemies in one strike, they would immediately become weak targets after the strike. Could it be that all these ancient bloodlines' racial talents are all desperate measures? He couldn't help but wonder, while at the same time, he couldn't help but look forward to the power of this so-called Heaven-Breaking Strike. If he were to say which of his 3 system powers is the strongest, it would undoubtedly be the physique system. It's not because the physique bloodline he had integrated the most and was the only one with 4 bloodlines fused. It was because of the enhancement of other bloodlines to the physique system. As long as a bloodline is fused, whether it is a secret power system or a law-controlling class, it would enhance the physique of the martial artist. Moreover, this is an all-around enhancement, not only in terms of strength, but also in speed and physique. Having integrated so many bloodlines, Sunan's physique has already surpassed that of the integration of 4 bloodline systems. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he had merged 6 physique bloodlines. At the moment when all 6 physique series powers erupted, he would probably be able to kill a spirit-level monster with one punch. Upgrade. He consumed 40 points of demon power. The Great Strength Ape bloodline was directly promoted from minor achievement to great perfection. Congratulations on awakening a bloodline combat skill, please name the skill. Giant Strength Fist. The awakened skill was a powerful punch. For ordinary players, this might be their trump card and the ultimate technique. But for Sunan, who had racial talent, even the most powerful bloodline combat skill was nothing. The bloodline combat skill has been successfully named. Congratulations, you have completely promoted a Demon Sutra to great perfection, giving you a further ability to survive in this world. Your talent to foresee the future has been strengthened, the daily usage times increase by 1. The number of foreknowledge times has reached 13. It wasn't over yet. Another prompt appeared before his eyes. Congratulations, your character Wang Nan has reached great perfection in 4 bloodlines, which qualifies for realm promotions. Do you want to spend 40 points of demon power to upgrade your realm to the spirit level? Upgrading the realm requires demon power. Sunan frowned but understood it shortly after. So far, no players have met the requirements to upgrade their realms, so it's normal to not know. 40 points of demon power, which just happens to be the total demon power needed to upgrade one bloodline. Sunan looked at his remaining demon power. With only 27 points left of the original 67, it wasn't enough. There's no time to get demon power from other places now. Let's deal with Zhou Cheng first. He made up his mind and used foreknowledge once again without hesitation. Information from foreknowledge jumped quickly. Only after verifying that the plan was feasible and would not be detected did Sunan begin to act. At the same time he upgraded his Great Strength Ape bloodline to great perfection, the chat channel exploded again. Zhou Cheng naturally noticed the change in the ranking list, and the joy of completing the task was instantly gone. You surpassed me again. Zhou Cheng's face darkened. He has repeatedly challenged the first place, only to fail time and time again. First place has become his obsession. Fortunately, he looked at his current demon power and breathed a sigh of relief. Ever since he was stripped of his chi luck last time, he has not used any demon power he has obtained. He has saved up 30 points by now. The survival task doesn't end until tomorrow. It's still uncertain whose hands the victory will fall into. Determination flickered in Zhou Cheng's eyes. He's made so much effort to achieve first place, he couldn't believe that anyone could still surpass him. Zhou Cheng didn't notice. At this moment, a figure identical to him was slowly approaching him. Sunan was extremely cautious. When he was only 1 meter away from Zhou Cheng finally sensed something was off and suddenly wanted to turn around. But at that instant, he felt a headache and lost consciousness. It was a divine soul attack. After using the berserk netherworld body, the power of the secret power bloodline was halved, but that didn't mean he couldn't use the secret power system. As the power of primordial chi and essence power burst forth, Sunan's power of divine soul was raised to a normal level. Just as Zhou Cheng lost consciousness, Sunan decisively used his racial talent, heaven-breaking strike. All the physical strength of his physique series converged, and Sunan felt an unprecedented sense of power at this moment. He couldn't help but have the crazy idea of wanting to break the sky open. Zhou Cheng's consciousness finally recovered. Although it was only an instant, the feeling it gave him was incredibly long. His heart was shocked, and without thinking, he wanted to quit the game. However, before his thoughts could rise, he felt an unparalleled force hitting him. Boom! With a muffled sound, Sunan saw Zhou Cheng's body shatter into pieces and then disappear. Congratulations, you have successfully hunted a great luck person. Do you want to plunder their chi luck? No. Sunan chose not to plunder. Later, he will have to pretend to be Zhou Cheng to enter the Great Tomb. If he plunders Zhou Cheng's chi luck now, once Zhou Cheng logs into the game again and asks the martial artists of the Dianxing sect, it would be easy for him to be linked to the wolf demon. As Zhou Cheng was blasted apart and his corpse disappeared. At the entrance of the Great Tomb, Brother Zhang, who had just dealt with the last wolf demon, sensed something was wrong and suddenly looked towards Sunan. When he saw that Sunan, who looked like Zhou Cheng, had not encountered any accidents, he couldn't help but feel puzzled. Junior brother Zhou? What happened just now? Nothing at all. Sunan shook his head, not saying much. He didn't know what to call the other party, so naturally, the less he said, the better. Seeing Sunan shaking his head, Brother Zhang didn't think much of it and turned to say, Junior brother Zhou, let's go inside. Chapter 107, The Strange Change in the Coffin. Damn it! Who was it that ambushed me? In the villa, Zhou Cheng was furious. He was about to enter the Great Tomb and complete a 4-star task. But instead, he was attacked at the last moment. It's impossible that it was a player. Even if Wang Nan has achieved the great perfection of the mortal level bloodline, he wouldn't be able to kill me instantly. It must have been a spirit level monster. Zhou Cheng was quite certain and also relieved. He was thankful that he had previously told Brother Zhang not to let anyone else in but him. Now he believed that even if another player accidentally found the Great Tomb, they would not be able to enter. The task was always his and couldn't be taken away. Checking the time, it was already almost 10 at night, which meant there were only a little more than 2 hours before the game refreshed. Zhou Cheng calmed himself down and quietly waited. In the game, Sunan was secretly shocked. After using heaven-breaking strike, his body felt as if it had been drained. Fortunately, he still had the great perfection of 3 law-controlling class bloodlines supporting him, so he didn't experience the same exhaustion he had after using the demon sword last time. Otherwise, he would have undoubtedly exposed his flaws at this moment. With a full face of joy, as if nothing had happened, he quickly followed the martial artists of the Dianxing sect into the Great Tomb. He had already come to the Great Tomb twice in his foreknowledge, but this was still his first time in reality. Throughout the journey, he didn't say much, just appearing very excited. On his panel, the foreknowledge started once more. You transformed into an outsider named Zhou Cheng and followed the martial artists of the Dianxing sect into the Great Tomb. No one noticed anything unusual about you during the journey. You entered the passage, where there were no demons, and easily arrived at the end of the passage to see the huge pit. The people of the Dancing sect were shocked by the scenery in the Great Tomb. In the process, you heard the leader of the martial artists being called Brother Zhang. A minute later, you followed Brother Zhang into the pit and came to the huge stone coffin. Only then did you see the densely packed blood-colored runes on the coffin. The runes on the stone coffin were extremely intricate, and you didn't know how to proceed. Brother Zhang told you that the formation was easy to break, you just need to change a part of the runes. Following Brother Zhang's instructions, you began to change the runes. A moment later, the coffin suddenly shook, and the runes on it disappeared at an extremely fast speed. Congratulations, you have successfully destroyed the formation on the Demon Emperor's coffin. I did it. Sunan rejoiced in his heart. A 4-star mission was finally completed. This time the operation went smoother than expected. Of course, all of this was thanks to Zhou Cheng. If it weren't for Zhou Cheng's arrangements, he wouldn't have been able to collect the final fruits so easily. I wonder what Zhou Cheng's reaction will be when he re-enters the game and discovers that the task has been completed by someone else. The foreknowledge hadn't ended yet. As soon as you destroyed the formation on the Demon Emperor's coffin, the protective power of the Demon Emperor's coffin returned, causing the entire Sky Wolf Valley to shake violently. The earth moved and the mountains shook, and the huge coffin appeared in the sight of the powerful warriors fighting in the air. The great monster of the Sky Wolf clan knew that the formation had been broken. After all its hard work, it became furious. One old man charged directly at you, ignoring the attack from the powerful Dancing sect members. In an instant, the Dancing sect martial artists around you couldn't resist, and were all killed by the old man. You, too, couldn't escape and died. No wonder it's a Demon King realm monster, this is too powerful. Sunan was secretly alarmed, and looking at the martial artists around him, he felt regretful. He regretted not having robbed Zhou Cheng's chi luck earlier. He had avoided doing so for fear that Zhou Cheng would learn from the other Dancing sect martial artists that someone had taken his appearance after the event, as only the wolf demon could rob chi luck. But if he had known beforehand that everyone present would die, there would have been no need for him to be so cautious. While his inner thoughts rapidly turned, a look of anticipation remained on his face. He quickly caught up with Brother Zhang in front, appearing eager to proceed. The group arrived at the great pit where the Demon Emperor's coffin was located. Seeing the huge coffin, everyone was astonished. A moment later, Sunan was standing on the coffin with Brother Zhang. At this point, he had already switched roles to Zhang Yang, ready to complete the task. Looking at the runes on the coffin, Sunan frowned, seemingly unsure how to proceed. Brother Zhang, how do I break this formation? Brother Zhang studied the formation for a moment and said, Junior Brother Zhou, this formation is simple. Brother Zhang clearly had a deep understanding of the formation, having already figured out what to do after studying it for a while. Sunan began to change the formation according to Brother Zhang's instructions. Finally, as the last part of the formation was changed, the huge coffin shook violently. At the same time, the game notification appeared in front of him. Congratulations, you have completed the first phase of the mainline task Demonic Emperor's Bloodline. Do you wish to claim your rewards now? Claim. Congratulations, you have obtained Immortal level Bloodline. Congratulations, you have obtained Immortal level Demon Sutra. Congratulations, you have obtained 30 Demon Points. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 drop of Essence Blood. The second phase of the mainline task has opened, please check the task list. There was no time to check the rewards. The instant the task completion notice appeared, Sunan thoughtlessly quit the game. He didn't want to be the unlucky one killed by the Demon King. Quit the game. Using the one-time unlimited logout opportunity, his figure disappeared. Junior Brother Zhou. Seeing Sunan disappear, Brother Zhang was stunned. Before he could react, the ground shook suddenly, and the mountains where the great tomb was located cracked in half. Instantly, the powerful warriors who were fighting in the air above Sky Wolf Valley saw the situation inside the great tomb. Even though they had already received information from Zhou Cheng about the existence of the ancient Demon Emperor's tomb in Sky Wolf Valley, they couldn't help but feel a great sense of awe when they saw the huge coffin. It really is the tomb of an ancient Demon Emperor. The power protecting this coffin is so strong, there must be preserved essence and blood inside. It might not be just that, there might even be the complete corpse of the demon creature inside. Even the king-level warriors of Dancing sect couldn't help but gasp when they saw the huge coffin. A corpse left behind by an ancient demon emperor was also a supreme treasure for them. If the demon creature inside happened to be of the same lineage as them, they might be able to use the essence and blood of the demon emperor to advance further. Even if they couldn't meld with the essence and blood of the demon creature inside, it would still be something they could sell for a sky-high price. You martial artists should all die! The great monster of the Sky Wolf clan roared with rage, rushing toward the great tomb. A powerful warrior from Dancing sect tried to stop it but failed. The martial artists inside the great tomb finally came to their senses and wanted to escape without thinking. However, their struggles appeared futile against the existence of the Demon King realm. They died. More than 10 Dancing sect disciples inside the great tomb were killed. An elder of Dancing sect burst into anger upon seeing this. You dare to kill the disciples of my Dancing sect, you should die too. The elder reacted quickly and headed straight for the huge coffin. Although his apparent intention was to avenge the dead disciples, his real motive was to see if he could find a way to take the coffin for himself. But the great monster of Sky Wolf Valley saw right through the elder's intentions and immediately attempted to stop him. Naturally, the other powerful warriors of Dancing sect wouldn't stand idly by and watch the elder be stopped. They all took action simultaneously, trying to break the blockade of the Sky Wolf clan's great monster. The battle instantly reached its most intense stage, with both sides fighting fiercely centered around the Demon Emperor's coffin. At the edge of the cliffs in Sky Wolf Valley, some players naturally noticed the abnormality in the valley. When they saw the huge coffin that appeared in the valley, they couldn't help but exclaim. What a huge coffin, what's inside? It must be treasure. Didn't you see that the battle between the Dancing sect and the Sky Wolf clan became even more intense after the coffin appeared? Getting out of the game warehouse. Sunan opened the forum immediately. Now, the only way he could learn about the situation in the game was through the forum. However, this method couldn't provide real-time updates on the game's dynamics. Usually, by the time he saw a post, it was already several minutes or even more than 10 minutes after the event had happened. There was just too much delay. Just like this time, it took more than 10 minutes for Sunan to finally see a post mentioning the situation of the Demon Emperor's great tomb. When he saw the powerful warriors of the Dancing sect and the great monsters of the Sky Wolf clan fighting fiercely around the Demon Emperor's coffin, he couldn't help but feel his scalp tingle. If he logged into the game now, he would probably be torn apart by both sides the moment he appeared on top of the coffin. What if the battle between the two sides doesn't end anytime soon? Doesn't that mean I won't be able to log into the game at all? In 1 or 2 more hours, it would be midnight, and the game would enter the final day of the survival task. His other mainline task, Demon Crisis, would also enter its final countdown. If he didn't log into the game, the survival task might not be affected, but the Demon Crisis task would definitely be deemed a failure. He didn't want to see that. Elsewhere, Zhou Cheng also saw the post on the forum. How could this happen? How did the Great Tomb open? Zhou Cheng felt like he was going crazy as this incident was completely unexpected. He wished he could log into the game immediately to see for himself. Unfortunately, he couldn't do that before the game refresh. Sunan kept refreshing the posts in the forum. A few minutes later, he finally saw the latest situation. The battle in the game had reached its most intense moment. A large number of monsters in Sky Wolf Valley were killed, and the Dancing sect was also suffering heavy casualties. Both powerful figures were still fighting around the Demon Emperor's coffin. The strong men of Dancing sect had tried several times to get hold of the coffin, but failed. Apparently, the massive Demon Emperor's coffin was not easy to take away. Otherwise, the Sky Wolf clan would have taken it away long ago. The battle continued. Not until 2 hours later did the battlefield suddenly undergo astonishing changes. Astonishing! A powerhouse beyond the king level has made a move. The Demon Emperor of the Sky Wolf clan has appeared. A newly posted post instantly attracted the attention of numerous players. Just the 2 words Demon Emperor alone were enough to shock many people. This was their first time knowing the realm above the king level. From the attached picture, one could see a burly middle-aged man appearing on the side of the Sky Wolf clan. Standing there, the robust middle-aged man seemed like a shiny sword. Headed by the great monster, Great Princess, the large demons were standing behind the middle-aged man in rows. Facing the middle-aged man, Dancing sect was not afraid either. In front of a group of strong men of Dancing sect, there stood an old man with white hair and a young face. The elder supported a small tower with one hand while confronting the burly middle-aged man. If the middle-aged man was considered a demon emperor-level powerhouse, then undoubtedly, this old man with white hair and a young face was also an emperor-level existence. However, what attracted Sunan's attention was not the burly middle-aged man but the small tower in the old man's hands. This tower, Sunan stared at the small tower in the picture, looking bewildered. The small tower was strange, with a big head and a small base. It was like an inverted cone. Looking at the small tower, Sunan suddenly thought of something. Kuntian prison. Could it be the Kuntian prison? There were the most prison cells on the first floor of the Kuntian prison, and every time one went down a floor, 9 prison cells would be reduced. Even if he hadn't seen the outline of Kuntian prison, Sunan could imagine that it must be an inverted cone shape. Looking at the small tower in the old man's hands again. Indeed, just like the Kuntian prison, there are 5 floors. If that really is Kuntian prison, I wonder how Zhou Lingyan is doing inside. Sunan couldn't help but think. The standoff between the two emperor-level powerhouses didn't last long. Eventually, the old man with white hair and a young face from Dancing sect took the first move. He threw the small tower in his hand into the air, and it instantly captured a king-level great demon from the Sky Wolf clan. Is this really the Kuntian prison? Can it be used like this? Sunan was astonished. When the old man made a move, the demon emperor of the Sky Wolf clan naturally didn't stand idly by. The battle between the two sides was on the verge of breaking out again. Both powerful figures continued to battle around the demon emperor's coffin, and their immense strength flattened the mountain where the demon emperor's tomb was located. The battle was terrifying. Every time either side made a move, it was earth-shattering. However, before the two sides could determine the winner, something strange happened. Under the bombardment of the two demon emperor-level powerhouses, the massive demon emperor's coffin suddenly soared into the air and shot straight to the east. The change was so sudden. Both the strong men of the Dancing sect and the great demons of Sky Wolf Valley obviously did not expect such a situation to occur. Reacting quickly, the strong men of the Dancing sect immediately steered their massive black wooden boat to chase after it. Not wanting to fall behind, the demons of the Sky Wolf clan also followed suit. Upon seeing their elder leave, the remaining disciples of the Dancing sect also began to retreat and left the Sky Wolf Valley one after another, heading south. This time, the demons of the Sky Wolf clan were dissatisfied and chased after the martial artists of the Dancing sect like mad. With both parties leaving by that time, the Sky Wolf Valley, which had just experienced a fierce battle, suddenly returned to its peace. Only the mess in the valley and the corpses of some demons were left, speaking of the just-ended great battle. Opportunity, a perfect opportunity. It's our turn. Quickly log into the game, the time to pick up treasure has come. Chapter 108, Advancement in Predictive Talent. The sudden change in Sky Wolf Valley was unexpected. No one could have imagined that the valley, which had been a grisly battlefield just a moment ago, would suddenly be deserted. However, this gave players an opportunity. The battle just now was too high level, they didn't even have a chance to intervene. Now it was different, without the martial artists of Dancing sect and the demons of the Sky Wolf clan, the players had no concerns. The sudden departure of the martial artists from Dancing sect left some corpses of demons with relatively low realms in Sky Wolf Valley. These were mostly mortal level, but even mortal level was an invaluable treasure for players at the moment. Log into the game, everyone quickly log into the game. All the players who had arrived at Sky Wolf Valley became excited and couldn't wait to log into the game. Sunan logged in the first moment as well. Unfortunately, from when a player left the game and posted about it, to when he saw the post and the departure of Dancing sect in the game, several minutes had already passed. By now, Sky Wolf Valley had been almost cleared by hundreds of players like a raging storm. These players are really crazy. Sunan sighed. He stood at the spot where the Demon Emperor's coffin was originally located, which had completely changed by now. The pit holding the coffin had disappeared, and even the mountain forest within 1,000 meters radius had been leveled. Taking advantage of the lack of attention, Sunan quickly left the spot and traveled to a hidden place outside of Sky Wolf Valley to watch from a distance. A large number of players were swarming towards the Wolf King Palace as if it would be filled with treasures. This was a great opportunity. Sunan looked at the Wolf King Palace with a smile on his face. Why did he spread the news about Diansing sect attacking Sky Wolf Valley? Wasn't it to hunt players? And now the opportunity had arrived. However, it was not yet time to take action. Suppressing the impatience in his heart, he glanced at the time. After a 2-hour battle, there were only a few minutes left before the game was refreshed. Having used the Berserk Netherworld Body and Heaven-Breaking Strike, he now had only 3 law-controlling class powers available, and his strength was greatly reduced. If he were to be attacked by the players, he might not be able to compete. After all, most of the players who could come here now were individuals who had reached demon art mastery. Moreover, some players now definitely had an unlimited exit opportunity. He would need to wait until the game refreshed before making a move. First, let's look at the rewards from the task. The personal space appeared before him, and all the rewards for completing the Demonic Emperor's Bloodline task were in his hands. He took out the essence and blood first. Double-Winged Snake Essence Blood, Law-Controlling Class, Mortal Ancient Demon Essence Blood. The ancient double-winged snakes possess powerful spell-casting abilities. They can control mana in an incredible way, merging different types of mana for use. By ingesting this essence blood, you will randomly gain mastery over one type of mana and have a chance to obtain the racial talent of the double-winged snake clan. It really is ancient demon essence blood. Even though he had guessed it earlier, seeing the game's introduction still filled Sunan's heart with joy. With this ancient demon essence blood, all 3 of his characters now had an ancient demon bloodline. Now, with no more worries, all 3 of his characters could be promoted to the spirit level. Most importantly, racial talents. This was what he wanted. It's a pity that there is no corresponding demon sutra for now, otherwise, I could merge this bloodline right away. With the ancient demon bloodline, he naturally couldn't care less about the rewards of mortal level bloodlines and demon sutras, so he looked at them briefly and put them away. Next, he looked at the demon power. After raising the Great Strength Ape bloodline to great perfection, he originally had 27 points of demon power remaining. He killed Zhou Cheng and completed a 2-star task, gaining 5 demon power points. Now, a 4-star mission rewarded a full 30 demon points, bringing his demon power to a total of 62 points. With 62 demon power points, it seemed like a breakthrough could be attempted. Wang Nan's personal information panel appeared before his eyes, and his gaze fell on the realm. Instantly, game prompts appeared before him again. Congratulations, your character Wang Nan has achieved great perfection in all 4 bloodlines, meeting the conditions for a realm improvement. Would you like to consume 40 demon points and upgrade your realm to spirit level? Yes. He didn't hesitate at all. No matter how much demon power he had, if it couldn't be transformed into strength, it would be useless. Please select one of the following bloodlines as the main, and the other 3 as secondary. Mountain Elephant Bloodline, Iron Ape Bloodline, Wind Leopard Bloodline, Great Strength Ape Bloodline. 4 physique bloodlines appeared before him, and Sunan chose the Great Strength Ape Bloodline without a second thought. You have chosen the Great Strength Ape Bloodline as the main bloodline, with Mountain Elephant Bloodline, Iron Ape Bloodline, and Wind Leopard Bloodline as the secondary. Are you sure you want to confirm your selection? Warning: improving realm may cause bloodline conflicts and loss of control. Please choose carefully. Confirm. With the ancient demon bloodline present, if this still led to failure, he might as well find a block of tofu and bash his head in. Improvement of the realm has begun. Please wait patiently. As a full 40 points of demon power were consumed, Sunan noticed that the 4 demon sutras of the 4 bloodlines suddenly spun uncontrollably and rapidly. Following that, the 4 physique series bloodlines began to boil. Now, due to using the demon sword Feather Soul, his bloodlines were already agitated and it completely erupted at this moment. Mountain Elephant, Iron Ape, and Wind Leopard bloodlines seemed to want to compete against each other, colliding and clashing within his body. However, the Great Strength Ape bloodline, as an ancient demon bloodline, once again proved to be powerful at this moment. Facing the joint attack of the 3 bloodlines, the Great Strength Ape bloodline unleashed a powerful force, instantly suppressing the other bloodlines, and then proceeded to devour them one by one. Sunan was shocked. Fortunately, the Great Strength Ape bloodline was much more formidable than the other bloodlines. Otherwise, facing the joint attack, it would be the great strength ape bloodline that would be devoured and fused instead. No wonder breaking through a realm is so prone to losing control. If it weren't for the ancient demon bloodline suppressing them, the fusion of 4 bloodlines would be a mutual devouring. Even if one side eventually prevails, the process alone would have a significant impact on the martial artist. The speed of the fusion of the 4 bloodlines was not fast. It took several minutes before Sunan felt an unprecedented powerful force surging within his body. Now, of the original 4 bloodlines, only the great strength ape bloodline remained. With the successful blood fusion, the strength consumed by the heaven-breaking strike was fully restored, and it was even several times stronger than before. This power! Sunan clenched his fist, the power on his fist once again astonished him. Although the power of this punch couldn't compare to the heaven-breaking strike, it was still 1/3 as strong. Moreover, his physique and speed had both been greatly improved. He couldn't imagine how strong he would be if he used the heaven-breaking strike now. It was probable that most spirit-level monsters could be killed by him in one punch. Congratulations, you are the first player to break through to the spirit level, and you are rewarded with 2 points of luck. Congratulations, your realm has been promoted to the spirit level, and your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, with the daily number of uses increasing by 3. Congratulations, your talent to foresee the future has reached 16 uses, fulfilling the advancement conditions. Your talent to foresee the future has advanced. Please explore the specific effects on your own. Could it be that there's an extra reward for being the first player to advance to the spirit level? I wonder if there's one for the second too. As one prompt after another appeared, surprise flashed in Sunan's eyes. But what really took him by surprise was the improvement of his foresight. Breaking through the realm actually increases the usage opportunities by 3 at once, and it has also advanced. Sunan looked at the extra 3 foreknowledge opportunities on the panel and immediately used them. Since the game was about to refresh soon, it would be a waste not to use them now. You disguised yourself as a wolf demon and headed towards the Wolf King Palace. 2 minutes later, you arrived in front of the Wolf King Palace, and the outsiders inside immediately noticed you. Many people feared your strength and fled from you in all directions. However, some people dared to charge at you, undaunted by death. You showed them no mercy and killed them with a single punch before hunting down the other outsiders. In 1 minute, you killed a total of 23 outsiders. When the 3 minutes of foreknowledge passed, there was no noticeable change compared to before. However, just as Sunan thought that this round of foresight would end here, another piece of information appeared on the panel. End of first prediction. Do you wish to continue predicting? Continue predicting? Could it be? Sunan's eyes lit up, immediately thinking of a possibility. Continue. Having witnessed your strength, the remaining outsiders were afraid and dared not fight you anymore. However, you had no intention of letting them go and chased after them in the direction of the larger groups. In 1 minute, you killed 3 more outsiders. 2 minutes later, you killed another 2 outsiders. 3 minutes later, there were no more outsiders within your sight. End of your second foresight. Do you wish to continue predicting? As I thought. As long as I don't die during the prediction, I can continue foreseeing indefinitely. Now I have 16 foreknowledge opportunities, which means I can foresee the future for 48 minutes. Sunan was overjoyed. As his strength increased, the previous 3 minutes of foreknowledge time was no longer enough to satisfy his needs. The upgrade of his foresight ability was very timely. However, looking at the information from his foresight, he frowned. It took 2 predictions, 6 minutes, to kill only 28 players. That number is not enough. I still have a long way to go to complete the second phase of the Wrath of the Demon Monarch mission. Watching more and more players rushing towards the Wolf King Palace, Sunan pondered how to hunt down even more players. For a while, an idea formed: since players fear me, I'll make them unafraid. With a plan in mind, a smile appeared on Sunan's lips. All he had to do now was wait for the game to refresh. He activated the life wheel scripture, switching roles to Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang's main mission appeared in front of him. Main quest: Demon Emperor's Bloodline. Second phase of the mission: open the Demon Emperor's coffin. Task difficulty: 4-star. Task reward: mortal level bloodline, mortal level demon sutra, 30 demon points, and a random spirit item. The first phase of the mission required me to destroy the array, now I have to open it. But why? Sunan frowned. Not to mention the location of that sarcophagus now, even if it were right in front of him, he would have no way of opening it. Protected by a force that even demonic emperors couldn't shake, it took Skywolf Valley more than 20 years to fail at opening it. How was he supposed to succeed? This mission is only a 4-star mission, so it shouldn't be too difficult. That's strange, isn't it? 4-star missions were impossible for ordinary players to complete. However, having seen several 4-star missions, Sunan understood that this level of difficulty wasn't enough to match that of opening the Demon Emperor sarcophagus. Could it be that the difficulty of opening that coffin has been lowered? Sunan speculated in his heart. While thinking about it, unknowingly, it was already time for the game to refresh. With the recovery of the secret power in his body, Sunan's gaze fell on the Wolf King Palace. When the game refreshed, everyone's chance of unlimited logout was gone, making it the best time to hunt players. Activating the Life Wheel scripture, Sunan transformed his character and appearance into a wolf demon, preparing to head toward the Wolf King Palace. However, as he was about to move, a series of game notices appeared before him. Detection of a player's realm reaching the spirit level, meeting the requirements for the second public test. The game will start the second public test in 3 days, with a quota of 10 million people for this test. In 2 days, the game bracelet will be randomly distributed to eligible players worldwide. After this public test, the item exchange between the game and reality will be enabled. After this public test, a 15-day all-area major mission will be launched. By completing different branches of the mission, players will receive contribution points, and the top 100 ranking players will receive numerous rewards. All players are encouraged to participate. Game notices appeared before all players, causing everyone to be stunned momentarily. Someone reached the spirit level? The second public test? Game items can be exchanged into reality? A series of messages shocked everyone. Immediately opening the ranking list, they saw Wang Nan, the only spirit level player, at a glance. It really is Wang Nan. Wang Nan has actually reached the spirit level so quickly. Game items can be exchanged into reality? So that means we can use items from the game in reality. When the announcement for the second public test was released, it swept through like a storm. Not only in the game, but people in reality also went crazy. Ever since the Demon World game appeared in people's line of sight, many were looking forward to the next public beta test. The second public test, huh? The more players, the better for me. A glint flicked in Sunan's eyes. The existence of Lang 13's character meant that he would inevitably take a path of hunting a large number of players in the future. Too few players would only limit the development of this character. The more players there are, the better he can utilize this character. Without checking the daily tasks right away, he headed straight for the Wolf King Palace. Inside the Wolf King Palace, players who were originally hunting for treasure were still shocked by the news of the second public test. They didn't notice Sunan's arrival at all. Sunan approached a player and struck directly. With a punch, that player flew backward. However, the player wasn't killed but instead let out a scream, immediately drawing the attention of the other players. Not good, there's still a Skywolf clan demon left here. The faces of everyone changed as they instinctively wanted to run away. Then, someone noticed something and said, "Everyone, don't panic. This wolf demon isn't strong and should only be at mortal level. We can defeat it if we work together." Hearing this, the crowd paused. Then looking at the player who was attacked, they saw that he didn't suffer any major damage after Sunan's strike, and even managed to get up from the ground. Seeing this scene, the tense atmosphere disappeared, and the crowd looked at Sunan with a hint of mockery as they quickly surrounded him. Sunan, disguised as the wolf demon, stared fiercely at the crowd. No one knew that he was actually laughing in his heart. Earlier in his foreknowledge, his overwhelming strength caused fear among the players who fled in all directions. This time he prepared to change his strategy, leading the players to believe they could kill him, and then have them try to do so. Chapter 109, The Moment of Hunting. Players in the Wolf King Palace were closing in on Sunan. Sunan did not strike right away, instead waiting for the players to gather. Players from elsewhere were drawn to the commotion and began to converge. "A demon delivered to our doorstep, let's band together and slaughter it." There were over 100 players in the Wolf King Palace, most of whom had achieved demon art mastery or even great perfection. Among them were even a few players who had integrated a second bloodline. If they were faced with a spirit-level monster, they would undoubtedly flee. But against a mortal-level demon, they showed no fear. On the contrary, they looked at the task on the panel, their eyes revealing anticipation. Not far away, a group of about 20 players watched the scene in silence, led by a strong man. He was the player from the Deification Guild who Sunan had killed once before. One of the players sidled up to the strong man and whispered, "Brother Hai, should we make our move?" The strong man, referred to as Brother Hai, waved his hand, "No rush, let's wait a bit longer. Once these guys have worn down the wolf demon a bit, we can make our move." As he was saying this, before anyone else could act, a deep voice echoed. "Stand aside, this demon is mine." A short, stocky, middle-aged man with a face full of stern expressions pushed through the crowd. Seeing the middle-aged man, many people were taken aback. It's Meng Feng, ranked 93rd on the ranking list. His second bloodline is close to perfection. It's him. When did he get here? With the appearance of the middle-aged man, many people automatically cleared a path. A player ranked in the top 100. Upon hearing the crowd's discussion, a subtle smile emerged at the corner of Sunan's mouth. The second phase of the Wrath of the Demon Monarch task not only required killing 60 players but also 3 Great Luck persons. Upon returning from Whitewater Town, he had already killed Zhou Cheng once. Now, he needed to kill 2 more people. The appearance of Meng Feng was just in time. Meanwhile, Sunan's gaze inadvertently swept towards the strong man from the Deification Guild in the distance. He remembered that this strong man was also a Great Luck person. Meng Feng stared at Sunan with a cold smile, "Killing you will give me enough demon power to reach great demon art perfection." Saying this, he was the first to attack Sunan. Sunan paid no attention to Meng Feng. Instead, he looked at the gathered players surrounding him and nodded slightly. It's about time. Around him had already gathered hundreds of players. As long as he moved quickly enough, completing the second phase of the mainline should not be a problem. Now, he could make his move. Looking at Meng Feng who was charging at him, Sunan threw a punch. Boom! Sunan's speed was too fast. Meng Feng didn't even have a chance to dodge and was directly blasted away. With the disappearance of Meng Feng's figure, the players who had been eager to watch Meng Feng's strength were stunned. "Congratulations, you have slain a Great Luck person. Do you want to plunder his Qi luck?" "Yes." "Congratulations, you have gained 3 points of Qi luck." After blasting Meng Feng away with one punch, Sunan made use of the moment the players were stupefied to spring into action. He quickly charged towards the dozen or so players in the front. He was not holding back at all. Since Zhou Cheng already knew he could utilize the 3-system power, there was no need for him to hide it. He unleashed the power of all 3 systems. He wanted to kill these players in the shortest time possible, not giving them even a chance to flee. Meng Feng is dead. What's going on? How did this demon suddenly become so strong? Sunan launched a surprise attack, and in the blink of an eye, several players close to Sunan were killed without even having a chance to react. He was fast. Too fast. Seeing this, everyone finally realized what was happening, and they all looked horrified. However, this was only the beginning. Electric serpents hissed, flames surged, players near Sunan were mowed down like wheat. "This isn't a mortal level demon, we've been fooled, this demon is spirit level. Run! Run! We can't handle this demon." The hundreds of assembled players instantly lost their nerve. The battle had just begun, but it was already veering in a direction they hadn't anticipated. The wolf demon Sunan had transformed into was too powerful. In a flash, more than a dozen players were killed. Law Controlling Class. Physique Series. This demon can actually use 2 system powers. No, not just 2, this demon can even use the secret power system. No one could withstand Sunan's attack. Many players were killed before they even had a chance to scream. The remaining players finally came to their senses. They no longer thought about hunting Sunan. Instinctively, they just wanted to run. But Sunan wouldn't let them get away. Like a tiger among a flock of sheep, he killed another dozen or more players in the time it took to take a breath. "I get it now, it was all a ruse. He purposely made us think he was mortal level so he could gather us and strike." He's so cunning, how can this demon be so cunning? If anyone was still saying that the demon in front of them was mortal level, they would undoubtedly be a fool. The crowd wanted to escape, but their speed was far inferior to Sunan's. The power of primordial chi burst forth, and Sunan's speed surged once again. If, as he had foreseen, the players had scattered throughout the Wolf King Palace, he would have been powerless. But the players were clustered around him, which presented an opportunity. 20 players, 30 players, 40 players. In the time it took to take a breath, nearly half of the 100 players had been killed. This achievement had already exceeded his previous foresight. The remaining players were thoroughly frightened and scattered in all directions. Sunan ignored the ordinary players and headed straight for the strong man from the Deification Guild. Over 40 ordinary players, plus the 16 previously killed, were only one great luck person away from completing the mainline task. Damn it, with so many people here, why is this wolf demon coming after me? The strong man cursed as he realized Sunan was heading straight for him. From the moment Meng Feng was killed, he knew that something was wrong and immediately turned to run. However, Sunan's speed was too fast. Even though he reacted swiftly, he could not escape being caught. He died. His death was filled with resentment, as he could not understand why the wolf demon would ignore so many others and only chase him. Congratulations, you have hunted a great luck person, do you want to seize their luck? Yes. Congratulations, you have gained 3 Chi luck points. Adding to the 100 Chi luck points from the first spirit level advancement reward, his usable Chi luck had reached 126 points. He could now actively trigger adventure events. Congratulations, you have completed the second phase Wrath of the Demon Monarch task of the mainline task. Do you wish to claim your rewards now? Claim. Congratulations, you have gained immortal level bloodline. Congratulations, you have gained immortal level Demon Sutra. Congratulations, you have gained 15 demon points. The third phase of the mainline task has been launched. Please check the task list. Another 15 points of demon power were added to his account. Together with the 11 points obtained from completing Lang 13's 3 daily tasks, he had gained 26 demon power points in just a short moment. He now had a total of 48 usable demon power points. Enough to promote a demon art to the great perfection. If other players knew about this rate, they would be utterly shocked. Without checking the third phase of the task, Sunan already knew that it would still be about hunting players. In short, just keep killing. Sunan didn't stop and continued to chase after the remaining players. Where is God Zhongyang? Wasn't it said that he also came to Sky Wolf Valley? Hurry up and save us. Even if Zhongyang comes, he will still be defeated. Only if deity Wang Nan comes, we might stand a chance. It's over. I'm just one daily task short of mastering my demon art. If I'm killed by this monster now, I won't be able to play this game ever again. The players wailed, doing their best to escape. They regretted not running away at the first opportunity. Sunan was unstoppable, and none of the players could withstand his attack. For many players, this was nothing short of an apocalypse. In just 1 or 2 minutes, Sunan had killed his way from the Wolf King Palace to Sky Wolf Valley. He continued to kill along the Sky Wolf Valley. This rare opportunity was something he did not want to miss. A few minutes later, there were hardly any players left in Sky Wolf Valley. At this moment, players in the valley heard a furious roar. Who is it? Don't let me find out who you are. Otherwise, I, Zhou Cheng, will kill you at all costs. The furious roar was hysterical, and the remaining players were all stunned upon hearing it. Zhou Cheng? God, Zhou Cheng has logged into the game. Great, Zhou Cheng is here to save us. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound, their eyes filled with joy. They saw Zhou Cheng standing on a pile of rocks, staring intently at the level Demon Emperor's tomb in front of him, with a gloomy expression. No one knew that at this moment, the demonic Emperor's bloodline task had disappeared from his panel. All the hope he had left after being killed was completely shattered at this moment. A failure. Zhou Cheng gritted his teeth. He sacrificed 16 players to have the Dianxing sect arrive a day earlier and help him complete the 4-star task. In the end, at the crucial moment, all his efforts went down the drain. If the failure was due to the Demon King's actions, he would have accepted it. But he knew that this time, it was not because of the great monsters but someone who had completed the task before him. From the explosion of the Great Tomb, this could be deduced. If no one had completed the task, the Great Tomb wouldn't have exploded for no reason. It must be Wang Nan. It must be that Wang Nan. Wang Nan was the first to enter Sky Wolf Valley, only he has the highest chance of encountering the task. Zhou Cheng glared at the only spiritual level player on the ranking list with gritted teeth. Even without direct evidence to prove that Wang Nan was behind it, he set his target on Wang Nan. God Zhou Cheng, save us! The cries for help from the players awakened Zhou Cheng. Only then did Zhou Cheng turn his gaze away and look towards the players who were desperately running towards him. When he saw the wolf demon transformed by Sunan, his already gloomy face instantly grew even more furious. He recognized the wolf demon transformed by Sunan. It's you, you damned wolf demon, I can't believe you're not dead yet. Having his task stolen by someone else already left Zhou Cheng with nowhere to vent his anger. Now, seeing the wolf demon transformed by Sunan, his anger clouded his judgment. At this moment, he had only one thought: kill this damned wolf demon in front of him. It's you. It's all your fault, this damned thing, if not for you, I wouldn't have fallen to such a state. Zhou Cheng's hatred soared. In an instant, he blamed all the problems on the wolf demon transformed by Sunan. Why? If he knew that the wolf demon in front of him was indeed the chief culprit, one could only imagine how he might feel. Zhou Cheng stared at Sunan, who naturally saw Zhou Cheng as well. As their eyes met through the air, Sunan could not help but smile. He didn't expect to meet Zhou Cheng again. Yesterday, he refrained from using Qi luck to plunder for fear of exposing his identity. But now, things were different. It seems like God Zhou Cheng knows this wolf demon. Zhou Cheng looked at Sunan with hatred, which puzzled many players. Soon after, many people rejoiced, who cares, as long as God Zhou Cheng is willing to deal with this wolf demon, it's good for us. In this critical moment, they wouldn't bother questioning why Zhou Cheng knew the wolf demon. All they cared about was whether Zhou Cheng could kill the wolf demon. God Zhou Cheng is not at the spirit level yet, can he be an opponent for this monster? What do you know? God Zhou Cheng achieved great accomplishment in his fourth bloodline a few days ago, and he just used some method to hide his realm, says someone. That's right, God Zhou Cheng's realm must have been hidden. It's been several days since then, maybe God Zhou Cheng has already achieved great perfection in all four bloodlines or even reached the spirit level. Some people recalled Zhou Cheng's change in strength on the ranking list a few days ago and couldn't help but discuss it. Hearing the players' discussions, Zhou Cheng felt like he had been slapped in the face. The burning anger on his face was painful. As the anger continued to burn, he blamed all of his troubles on the wolf demon transformed by Sunan. In his eyes, it was the wolf demon who caused everything that happened now. Damned thing, you met your misfortune when you ran into me today. Zhou Cheng's eyes were bloodshot. The personal information panel appeared in front of him, and his gaze fell on the 30 demon power points. Ever since his Qi luck was plundered last time, he had been saving up his demon power. The plan was to raise his realm to the spirit level in one fell swoop on the last day of the survival task, giving everyone a shock. But now that the plan had failed, there was no point in holding on to it anymore. 10 demon power points were consumed, and the originally fallen third bloodline was restored to great perfection. Another 14 demon power points were consumed, and the fourth bloodline was also promoted to great accomplishment once more. At the same time, he flipped his hand and took out a talisman filled with densely packed runes. It's that talisman. Sunan recognized the item in Zhou Cheng's hand at a glance. Last time during the foreknowledge, Zhou Cheng had relied on the power of the talisman to kill him. According to the introduction of the foreknowledge, this was an artifact made by a powerful person from ancient times. What is that in God Zhou Cheng's hand? The nearby players also noticed the talisman in Zhou Cheng's hand and showed confusion on their faces. Some people speculated, it must be a treasure that God Zhou Cheng prepared to kill the wolf demon. That's right, last time God Zhongyang had the means to kill a spirit-level monster. I'm sure God Zhou Cheng has it too. Great, this wolf demon is as good as dead now. Looking at the talisman in Zhou Cheng's hand, the players around were even more confident in Zhou Cheng's ability to defeat the wolf demon. All kinds of stimuli caused Zhou Cheng to lose his reason. He didn't consider the value of the talisman in his hand, let alone the consequences of not being able to kill the wolf demon in front of him. He had only one thought now: kill. As he put the talisman on his body, it instantly burned without fire. In an instant, Zhou Cheng's power skyrocketed. His figure flashed, charging towards Sunan at a speed that the surrounding players could not keep up with. The luck has come my way. Sunan's transformed wolf demon revealed a hint of mockery in his eyes. If it was before, he might have to put in some effort to deal with Zhou Cheng, who had used the talisman to increase his power. But now, he didn't need to. Chapter 110, The Impending Monster Attack. With the assistance of the power of primordial qi on his speed, Sunan's speed also soared. At the instant Zhou Cheng arrived in front of him, the power of divine soul transformed into a soul spear and shot out as a punch burst out. Even though Zhou Cheng's strength and speed had increased, his movements were still sluggish when attacked by the power of divine soul. Sunan's punch hit him. Zhou Cheng was knocked flying, fresh blood spewing from his mouth. Just a single hit, even using a talisman to boost his strength, Zhou Cheng suffered severe damage. This was not only due to the gap between the spirit level and mortal level, but also because Sunan's strength was too strong. Seeing Zhou Cheng unable to defeat the wolf demon, the surrounding players who were full of expectations were instantly dumbfounded. They exchanged a glance and had the same thought. Run! Having experienced their previous encounter in the Wolf King Palace, they knew very well that if they did not run now, they would not have a chance later. The players reacted quickly, instantly scattering in every direction at the fastest possible speed. They had no hope that Zhou Cheng would be able to kill the wolf demon at this point. They only hoped that Zhou Cheng could hold on for a little longer. How could this be? How could his strength have increased so much? As the pain of being torn of his internal organs spread throughout his body, Zhou Cheng, who had been blinded by anger, suddenly came to his senses. Staring at Sunan with a mix of shock and anger in his eyes, he was filled with disbelief. Zhou Cheng had fought with the wolf demon before and was very familiar with its strength. In the past, the wolf demon that Sunan had transformed into could indeed kill him, but it was definitely not as strong as it is now. In his view, using a talisman would not only ensure his self-preservation but also guarantee a safe escape. However, the current situation was beyond his expectations. Thinking of the consequences of being killed by the wolf demon, Zhou Cheng couldn't help but feel a chill in his heart, with a retreat emerging in his mind. Run! I can't continue entangling with this wolf demon. I am a player, and with my rate of improvement, it won't be long before I can easily kill this wolf demon. There's no need to fight him to the death now. Zhou Cheng stepped out of his anger and dared not to fight Sunan anymore. He turned and tried to run. However, Sunan didn't give him any chance. As soon as Zhou Cheng tried to flee, Sunan was already in front of him. Under Zhou Cheng's horrified gaze, Sunan's punch landed. Bang! As a massive force hit, Zhou Cheng's figure disappeared before Sunan's eyes. Congratulations, you have killed a great luck person. Do you want to plunder his qi luck? Yes. Congratulations on obtaining 18 points of qi luck. Perhaps because this time Zhou Cheng was not the first on the ranking list, the qi luck that was plundered was 2 points less than last time. Looking at the ranking list again, Zhou Cheng's realm, which had just improved, had once again fallen. Dead? God, Zhou Cheng was also killed by the wolf demon. As the fleeing players noticed the change in the situation, they were more frightened, and their speed of escape exploded to the extreme. In a moment, Skywolf Valley returned to its peaceful state. Looking at Lang 13's task, Sunan showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. Main quest, Wrath of the Demon Emperor. Fourth task, Hunt and kill 120 mortal grade outsiders. Completed 33/120. Hunt and kill 10 top 100 Qi Luck outsiders. Completed 1/IO. Task difficulty, 4 star. Task reward, Mortal level Bloodline, Mortal level Demon Sutra, 30 Demon Points Bloodline Spirit Fruit. The number of ordinary players needed to be hunted down in the third round has doubled. Luckily, the level of the task has also increased to 4 star. This time I killed a total of 78 players, which should be considered as expected. As for this hunting, Sunan was very satisfied. Taking a look at the completely unrecognizable Skywolf Valley, he turned around and left. At the same time, in the regional chat of the game and the real-world forum, the news of Zhou Cheng being killed by the demon quickly spread. What attracted everyone's discussion was not Zhou Cheng being killed, but the wolf demon who killed him. How could it be? After being killed by that wolf demon, why did my realm fall? The person who made the post was Meng Feng, the first great luck person that Sunan originally killed. After being killed by Sunan's transformed wolf demon, Meng Feng hadn't noticed anything. Only after a while, a friend he knew in the game told him that he had fallen out of the top 100 in the rankings, did he realize what had happened. At first, he didn't think it had anything to do with the wolf demon that killed him. It wasn't until he saw another player's post that he understood the situation. Before I died, I saw the game prompt me that my chi luck had been snatched. After my chi luck was snatched, my realm fell. That damn wolf demon can actually plunder chi luck. The person who posted this was called Sun Hai. Meng Feng knew that Sun Hai was the strong man from the Deification Guild. The two posts immediately attracted the attention of many people. After all, both of them were top 100 existence, and they had some popularity. At first, many people didn't believe it. It was only after seeing the two people's rankings that they had no choice but to believe. Originally, both of them were at the top 100 existence, with 2 demon art mastery. But now, their rankings were already outside the top 500, and the second state of their mastery had fallen to the beginner level. This was simply incredible. For a time, it set off 1,000 waves. After being killed by that wolf demon, chi luck would be plundered, and the realm would fall. This is too outrageous. I got it. God Zhou Cheng did not hide his strength last time, but was killed by that demon and had his chi luck plundered. Someone thought of Zhou Cheng and immediately posted a screenshot of Zhou Cheng's strength changes. When they saw that Zhou Cheng's once great strength had once again fallen to the beginner state, everyone completely believed the fact that the wolf demon could plunder their chi luck. Many people began to sympathize with Zhou Cheng. Twice his chi luck was plundered, this was too tragic. Big God Zhou Cheng has really suffered this time. Zhang Yang and Qian Yu haven't increased their strength for several days, so they must be accumulating demon power. If they both strike at the last moment, Big God Zhou Cheng won't be able to stay in the top 3. It doesn't stop here. As far as I know, many people have been accumulating demon power without rushing to improve. They're all waiting for the last moment to make their move and sprint the ranking list. Just wait. In the last few minutes of the survival task, there will definitely be big changes in the ranking list. In the eyes of many, after Zhou Cheng was killed, he was bound not to log into the game today. This meant that Zhou Cheng's strength would not improve. However, for other players in the top rankings, that provided an opportunity. As some people rose and others fell, someone might overtake Zhou Cheng to take the second place. Not only that, the wolf demon that Sunan transformed into can use the power of 3 different systems. It's definitely not simple. Maybe it has a big secret. Is anyone willing to form a team to hunt that wolf demon? You must be dreaming. That demon killed Big God Zhou Cheng with just 2 punches. We will all die if we go. In my opinion, only Big God Wang Nan has a chance if he goes, or maybe Big God Zhang Yang should make a move. Zhang Yang killed a spirit-level demon last time. The news that Sunan's transformed wolf demon could steal players' chi luck and cause their realm to decline quickly spread. It stirred up huge waves in the forum. Some even proposed the formation of an anti-demon alliance to eliminate the wolf demon Sunan turned into as soon as possible. Sunan had no idea about it. In the game, Sunan came to a hidden spot, confirmed it was safe, and then started checking today's tasks. He first checked Zhang Yang's tasks. 3 tasks, no changes. Hunt a mortal level demon, hunt a spirit level demon, and hunt a demon in a mysterious cave. On the other hand, because Wang Nan's realm improved, the tasks changed significantly. Daily Task 1, Hunt a mortal level demon. Task difficulty, 1 star. Task reward, 5 demon power points. Daily Task 2, Hunt a spirit level demon. Task difficulty, 2 star. Task reward, 15 demon power points. Daily Task 3, Hunt a Xian level demon. Task difficulty, 3 star. Task reward, 30 demon power points. The original 2-star task has become 1 star, and the original 3-star task has become 2 star. The task level has dropped by 1 grade overall. Sunan was surprised, but at least the level of tasks was reduced and the rewards of tasks remained unchanged. Opening Wang Nan's personal information panel, his eyes fell on the only bloodline and demon sutra. Although the 4 bloodlines merged into one, the previously awakened bloodline combat skills did not disappear, and he could still use them. The original mortal level Great Strength Ape bloodline became a spirit level 1, and even the Demon Sutra went from mortal level to spirit level. However, the current Great Perfection Demon Sutra has now become not yet started. Sunan tried to improve the Demon Sutra with a thought. 4 points of demon power were consumed, and the Demon Sutra was raised to beginner. It takes 4 points of demon power just to reach beginner. According to the experience that sutra requires double demon power each upgrade, it takes 62 demon power points to raise a spirit level demon sutra from not yet started to perfection. And this doesn't even consider the demon power needed to awaken a bloodline. Sunan was a little shocked. 62 demon power points required killing 6 spirit level demons. Spirit level demons were not that easy to deal with, especially some top-notch spirit level demons. Even with his racial talent, Sunan would still struggle against them. I can complete the 5 tasks of the 2 characters, except for the task of hunting Xian level demons. But now is not the time to do daily tasks. His eyes turned, and he looked at the survival task and Wang Nan's mainline task. Survival task, mandatory task. Task requirements: within 15 days, the number of deaths must not exceed 10, and 1 demon sutra must be raised to perfection. Task difficulty, 3-star. Task reward: immortal level demon sutra, immortal level bloodline, 15 demon power points. Failure penalty: permanently deprived of game qualifications. Countdown to task completion: 23 hours. Sunan didn't need to worry about the survival task. His 3 characters were now all stable in the top 5. Even if the task ended now, it wouldn't affect him much. Moreover, he still had a bloodline that Lang 13 had just obtained. As long as he took it, Lang 13's 4 bloodlines would be complete, and the second position would be secured. The only downside was that Zhang Yang's character was destined not to enter the top 3. Although he had acquired the ancient demon essence blood, he didn't have the corresponding demon sutra. So it couldn't be fused temporarily. Main quest: Demon Crisis. Task 3rd phase, optional task 1, escape to 100 miles away. Task difficulty, 4 stars. Task reward: mortal level bloodline, mortal level demon sutra, 30 demon power points, a treasure map. Optional task 2, kill the demon beast. Task difficulty, 5 stars. Task reward: spirit grade bloodline, spirit grade demon technique, 45 demon power points, 1 spirit item, divine ability seed. Task countdown, 23 hours. A 5-star mission, I guess no one has seen it except for me. Sunan sighed. Looking at the 2 tasks, he had already made a choice. He was going to attempt to complete the task of killing the demon beast. This was not only because the second task, a 5-star mission, offered more rewards, but also because of his confidence in his own strength. According to my previous guess, that demon beast's strength should be Xian level. If my guess is correct, there is indeed a possibility of killing the demon beast. Sunan's expression was solemn, but he was not afraid. If it had been before, he would not have been so confident. But now it was different. One of his characters was already at the spirit level, and the other one was not far away. He already had the Demon Sutra and Bloodline, and it wouldn't take long to accumulate enough demon power to enter the spirit level. With 2 spirit level characters and 2 different racial talents, he dared to confront a Xian level demon. Not to mention, he still had the demon sword. Although the cost of using the demon sword was too high, the cost was bearable for the rewards of a 5-star mission. Besides, he still had foreknowledge. Once I upgrade Lang 13's character to the spirit level, I will have 20 foreknowledge attempts. That's enough to consecutively predict for an hour. At that point, I can use my foreknowledge an hour in advance. If I really can't win, it's not too late to run. Sunan murmured. With his current speed, as long as there were no accidents, running 60 to 70 miles in an hour would not be a problem. That was the reason he dared to choose the second task. Just as he was thinking about it, a prompt suddenly appeared before his eyes. Notice, the demon beast will arrive in Sky Wolf Valley in 6 hours. The demon beast is very powerful. Please choose carefully. The demon beast will arrive in 6 hours. It seems I need to take action now. Sunan's heart tightened. He hesitated no longer, and with a flip of his hand, the Demon Sutra and bloodline he had just obtained from completing the second phase of the Wrath of the Demon Monarch appeared in his hand. It was the bloodline of a demon beast called the Blood Pattern Fox, a secret power system mainly controlling primordial chi. Primordial chi is great. Sunan's heart was filled with joy. Before experiencing the power of primordial chi, he had always hoped to acquire a demon bloodline with divine soul as the main control. But after witnessing the power of primordial chi, he no longer thought so. As long as he was willing, he could also use primordial chi to enhance his divine soul power, which was no different from fusing two bloodlines with divine soul as the main control. Moreover, primordial chi was not only capable of enhancing divine soul. Use it. The Demon Sutra and bloodline were used. 1 to 2 minutes later, the fourth bloodline appeared on Lang 13's panel. This was not over yet. With 40 points of demon power consumed, the newly fused bloodline was upgraded to great perfection. The number of foreknowledge times increased by 1, reaching 17 times. At the same time, Lang 13 instantly replaced Zhou Cheng on the leaderboard, becoming second. Just like this is not enough, I need to keep upgrading. His gaze fell on his demon power, and at this moment, he only had a pitiful 4 points. He needed 36 more demon power points to upgrade Lang 13 to the spirit level. If it were anyone else, it would be almost impossible to gain 36 demon power points today. However, Sunan was different. Wang Nan and Zhang Yang's characters hadn't even started their daily tasks today. Chapter 111, Actively Triggering a Strange Encounter. Wang Nan and Zhang Yang had 6 tasks, 2 were to hunt mortal level demons and 3 were to hunt spirit level demons. All 5 tasks could be completed. That would amount to a total of 55 demon power points. This would be more than enough to raise Lang 13 to the spirit level. Sunan quickly took action. Unfortunately, due to the previous battle, there were no more mortal level demons in Sky Wolf Valley, so he had no choice but to search for them along the mountain range to the east of the valley. It took him half an hour to complete the 2 tasks of hunting mortal level demons. Next up is hunting 3 spirit level demons. Sunan returned to Sky Wolf Valley and went to the original location of Warm Moon Pond. He planned to hunt all 3 spirit level demons from the mysterious cave. The battle between the 2 Emperor level powerhouses had caused great damage to Sky Wolf Valley. The Warm Moon Pond, which used to have a waterfall, was now just a large pond. Fortunately, the entrance to the mysterious cave was still there. The demons in the cave are strong, and their speed is extremely fast. Even if I disguise myself as a demon, it would be difficult to kill them. I must use some other means. In order to maintain his peak state to face the demon beast, he couldn't easily use his racial battle skills. As such, if he wanted to hunt a top-tier spirit-level demon, he could only rely on external means. With a flick of his hand, the beast bone dagger he had obtained from Zhou Cheng appeared, and at the same time, he took out a blood-colored crystal stone. This was the mortal level bloodline reward from completing the first part of the demonic emperor's bloodline task. With the ancient demon essence blood, this bloodline was of little use to him, but it was just right for replenishing the bone dagger. He slightly exerted force on the crystal, and the crystal, wrapped in the bloodline, instantly shattered, and a drop of bright red blood flowed out. Sunan immediately used the bone dagger to catch it, and the moment the essence blood fell on the dagger, it disappeared into the dagger. With the absorption of that one drop of essence blood, the vanished bloodlines on the bone dagger reappeared. Now I can use it 3 more times. Sunan was very satisfied with the change. In the dagger, everything was ready, and he jumped into the pond and entered the cave. This time he didn't use foresight, not only because he wanted to save all his chances for predicting the demon beast but also because he was confident in his own strength. With the bone-shifting skill and the beast bone dagger, it would be a failure if he couldn't kill the demons in the cave. Upon entering the mysterious cave, his appearance immediately changed to that of the demons in the cave, and he headed towards a cave on the right. This time, instead of choosing a cave with many skeletons, he chose one with fewer skeletons. With fewer skeletons, there would be fewer demons, which actually made it easier for him to hunt without attracting other demons during the hunt. A few minutes later, he encountered the first demon. The demon didn't attack him. Sunan approached it and used the beast bone dagger to stab it viciously. Feeling the danger, the demon instantly reacted and tried to dodge to the side, but in the next moment, Sunan's divine soul attack arrived. The demon's movement paused, and Sunan's bone dagger penetrated its body. Instantly, the effect of the bone dagger on the demon took effect, and the demon's speed was reduced. 2 minutes later, he successfully hunted the demon. Next, Sunan replicated this method, and quickly hunted 2 more demons. With the 3 chances to use the bone dagger exhausted, he had also completed the daily tasks. On his panel, his demon power points once again reached 61. Congratulations, your character Lang 13 has achieved great perfection in all 4 bloodlines, meets the conditions for upgrading the realm. Do you want to consume 40 demon power points and upgrade the realm to spirit level? Yes. Please select one of the following bloodlines as the main bloodline, and the other 3 as auxiliary bloodlines. Skywolf bloodline, Netherwolf bloodline, Earth Tiger bloodline, Blood Pattern Fox bloodline. 4 secret power bloodlines appeared before him. Without a second thought, he naturally chose the Netherwolf bloodline. You have chosen the Netherwolf bloodline as your main bloodline, with the Skywolf bloodline, Earth Tiger bloodline, and Blood Pattern Fox bloodline as auxiliaries. Do you confirm your choice? Reminder, upgrading realms carries the risk of bloodline conflict and uncontrollable effects. Please choose carefully. Confirm. Upgrading realm begins, please wait patiently. Just like when Wang Nan had advanced to the spirit level not long ago, the bloodlines in his body began to churn. With 1 experience already, Sunan wasn't anxious, and patiently waited. Finally, with the fusion of the 4 bloodlines into one, the power of his divine soul, primordial chi, and essence energy surged dramatically within his body. Due to the fusion of 2 bloodlines whose main power was primordial chi, the increase in primordial chi was the greatest. Great, now I have 2 spirit level characters. When the demon beast attack happens, I might not need to foresee it an hour in advance. Half an hour should be enough. That way, I can use the 20 foresight chances for 2 separate predictions, increasing the chances of success. Feeling the power within his body, Sunan thought it was time to change his plans. He couldn't put all his eggs in one basket. If he used all 20 foresight chances at once, even if his foresight showed that he had hope in defeating the demon beast, he wouldn't dare to risk it without a second foresight chance. On the other hand, splitting the chances into 2 separate foresights would be safer. If neither foresight predicted success in defeating the demon beast, he could still run away. With that, Sunan decided to change his plan. Congratulations, you are the 2nd player to break through to the spirit level, you are rewarded with 80 fortune points. Congratulations, your realm has been upgraded to spirit level, your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, and the daily usage limit has been increased by 3. Now he had 20 foresight chances. The fortune points reward for the 2nd spirit level breakthrough is 20 points less, that's not bad at all. His gaze fell on the life wheel scripture, and now his chi luck value appeared in front of him. Current total chi luck value, 456 points. Available chi luck, 206 points. 3 rolls, 1 first, 1 second, and 1 fourth, a total of 250 points of chi luck from the ranking list, more than twice as much as before. It seems that the chi luck from the ranking list has increased with the improvement of the realm. Sunan understood what was going on. Compared to the chi luck from the ranking list, he was more concerned about the available chi luck. 206 points were enough for him to actively trigger 4 ordinary level adventure events. Even if it was to trigger rare level adventure events, he still had enough for 2. Should I give it a try? He was somewhat tempted. With the demon beasts about to attack, if he could add some more means, it would be best. With that in mind, he made a decision. Please choose the level of adventure event to trigger. Rare level. Since he had to trigger it, he naturally wanted to trigger high-level events. As 100 points of available chi luck were consumed, a prompt popped up. Rare level adventure event has been triggered, will take effect in 3 minutes, please return to Skywolf Valley and wait patiently. Go back to Skywolf Valley and wait? Will adventures come to me? Sunan was surprised. He had thought that after triggering the adventure event, he would find a treasure like he did last time at the Earth God Temple in Whitewater Town. At the very least, he should have found a solution to a problem like he did in the mysterious cave. But he never thought that an adventure would come to him. Whether it's alive or dead, whatever can come to me on its own probably won't be simple. Sunan's expression became slightly serious. After thinking about it, just in case, he decided to use a foreknowledge opportunity to predict it. However, he would wait a minute. A foreknowledge opportunity lasts only 3 minutes. If he predicts it now, even if the adventure happens, the prediction will be over. With demon beasts about to arrive, he did not want to waste too many foreknowledge opportunities before that. A minute later, he began predicting. You return to Sky Wolf Valley, coming to the place where the Thousand Wolf Cave used to be. You feel like you're about to experience an adventure here. A minute later, nothing special has happened, and you continue to wait. 2 minutes later, still nothing happens, and you begin to wonder if you made a mistake. Just as you are puzzled, you suddenly see a red figure breaking through the sky in the distance, heading towards Sky Wolf Valley. The red figure arrives at Sky Wolf Valley, seemingly losing all its strength, and falls to the ground a few hundred meters away from you. You carefully approach and discover that the red figure is familiar. She is the Sky Wolf Clan Princess. The Sky Wolf Clan Princess. Is this my adventure? What kind of adventure is this? Sunan looked puzzled. At this point, the princess is obviously severely injured, barely alive, and unconscious. Your thoughts race, and you suddenly have a bold idea. You decide to take this opportunity to kill the Sky Wolf Clan Princess. As the idea comes to mind, you immediately take action and carefully approach the unconscious princess. However, as soon as you get close to the princess, the unconscious princess suddenly opens her eyes, and a cold light shoots towards you. You are dead. Dead? What kind of adventure event is this? Sunan was stunned. A rare level adventure is just to be killed? This seemed wrong. At the same time, he was even more puzzled. This princess was a king-level great demon. What kind of great battle happened to cause her such a heavy injury? What happened between Dion Seeing sect and the Sky Wolf clan experts chasing after the demon emperor's coffin? Sunan was curious. But now was not the time to think about these things. After looking carefully at the prediction again, he suddenly thought of a possibility. Perhaps this adventure is really about me hunting the princess. A king-level great demon is severely injured in front of me. If this isn't an adventure, what is? Unfortunately, my strength is not enough to catch this adventure. Sunan's expression turned somewhat ugly. 100 points of chi luck were spent, but the unexpected encounter he got was one he couldn't handle at all. That's just too pitiful. However, if he were to let go of this unexpected encounter just like that, he would feel unwilling as well. After all, it was 100 points of chi luck, a reward he got when he first broke through the spirit level. Was he going to waste it like this? Sunan's thoughts were racing, thinking about a solution. Suddenly, he thought of something and his eyes brightened. I shouldn't think about hunting the princess. Perhaps I can change my mindset and think about how to gain benefits from her. As the princess was heavily injured, she would definitely need help. If he could seize this opportunity to benefit from her, the chances of success would be very high. Thinking of this, Sunan's eyes shone with brilliance. We'll see if this works after trying. Of course, he couldn't do it with his current player identity. He needed to transform into a demon from the Sky Wolf clan. The life wheel scripture started turning, and he switched his role to Lang 13. At the same time, he used bone shifting, and his appearance once again changed into the wolf demon's form. After waiting for the 1-minute cooldown to end, he immediately tried the foreknowledge again. You transform into the appearance of a wolf demon, standing at the location of the former Thousand Wolf Cave in Sky Wolf Valley, where you know an unexpected encounter will happen in 1 minute. Sure enough, a minute later, you see a red figure breaking through the sky from afar, heading towards the Sky Wolf Valley. The red figure arrives at Sky Wolf Valley, loses all of its strength, and falls to the ground several hundred meters away from you. You cautiously approach and find the heavily injured and barely breathing Sky Wolf clan princess. You get in front of the princess, and she suddenly opens her eyes when she is unconscious. When she finds out that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf clan, the cold light in her eyes fades. Seeing that the princess didn't see through your true identity, you boldly step forward, pretending to be both shocked and angry, and ask what happened to her. The princess looks at you hesitantly for a moment before telling you that she was heavily injured by a human expert and urgently needs your help. You nod and agree, but suddenly, you feel a sharp pain in your head and lose consciousness. You were attacked by the power of divine soul from the princess. The princess grabs you but doesn't kill you. Instead, she drops a drop of essence blood on your forehead and casts a strange method on you. This is a taboo method from ancient times called the bloodline coexistence technique. It can only be cast on those with the same bloodline. After it is cast, your life will be continuously extracted by the caster to maintain their vitality. At the same time, as time goes by, you will gradually be controlled by the caster in a subtle way. However, this method has a drawback. If the caster suddenly dies, they will suffer backlash. End of the first prediction. Do you want to continue your foreknowledge? Bloodline coexistence technique? Being subtly controlled. Sunan was shocked in his heart. Having his life force extracted wasn't too concerning. Based on the information from the foreknowledge, the caster would not die from the loss of life force. But being subtly controlled was a bit too absurd. If he were really controlled subtly, there would be no point in playing this game anymore. Fortunately, unraveling this coexistence technique was simple: just die once. If the caster dies, how strong will the backlash be? Sunan's eyes flickered. As a player, death wasn't a big deal to him, as he could revive the next day. What would happen if he utilized his death to cause a backlash on the princess? As he thought about it, Sunan's eyes brightened once again. The princess was heavily injured and on the verge of dying. If she were to get hit by a backlash at this time, would it be enough to kill her directly? In a flash, a bold idea came forth. Continue the foreknowledge. Sunan decisively chose to continue. Although he wanted to save his foreknowledge for predicting demon beasts, the current situation was worth him continuing to predict. The Skywolf clan princess, severely injured and close to dying, had no choice but to cast the bloodline coexistence technique on you, intending to use your life force to sustain her own. Under the attack of the princess divine soul, you temporarily lose consciousness and are unable to resist. You can only let the princess cast her spell. 2 minutes later, the bloodline coexistence technique of the princess is finally successful, and you regain consciousness. The princess tells you that she used her secret technique to temporarily borrow your life force, but it doesn't have a big impact on you. Additionally, due to the consumption of a drop of her essence blood, her injuries worsened and she is on the verge of falling into a coma. It will take at least 10 days for her to wake up. The princess then hands you a ring and tells you to use it to store her body after she falls into a coma and deliver her to Li Mansion in Tianyun County. After she finishes speaking, the princess falls into a deep coma. Chapter 112, Demon Beast Attack. Unconscious for 10 days. Sunan's smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. With 10 days, even if his death couldn't directly cause the great princess to die from backlash, it would be enough time for him to do many things. Even if he was weak, he had ways to kill her. Ascertaining the feasibility of the plan, Sunan sighed with relief and gazed into the distance. Indeed, it didn't take long for a red figure to rush over and eventually fall hundreds of meters away from him. Seeing the great princess fall, Sunan didn't hesitate and walked forward. At this moment, the great princess's red skirt was torn, fresh blood spilled from the corner of her mouth, and her long hair was disheveled. She looked miserable. Gone was her previous pride. Sensing Sunan's approach, the great princess suddenly opened her eyes, with cold light flashing in them. Upon seeing that Sunan was also from the Skywolf clan, the cold light in her eyes faded, and she sighed in relief. "Your Highness, what happened to you? Who hurt you like this?" Sunan pretended to be shocked, angry, and questioning. The great princess's eyes flickered. She looked up and down at Sunan, apparently not noticing anything abnormal. "I was injured by some powerful humans. Now, I need your help." The great princess's voice was cold, sounding emotionless. "It would be my honor to help your highness." Sunan played the role of a sincere and excited person. The next things were simple, just like in his foreknowledge. The great princess suddenly attacked him. If not for his foreknowledge, Sunan wouldn't dare to take such a big risk in letting the great princess use the bloodline symbiosis, but now he had nothing to worry about. How could there be gains without risks? 4 or 5 minutes later, the great princess successfully performed the symbiosis technique. Afterwards, she instructed Sunan to take her to Li Mansion in Tianyun County and then fell unconscious. Sunan felt the changes in his body. He could clearly sense that an invisible connection had been established with the great princess. Gushes of vitality in his body were continuously flowing into the great princess through this invisible connection. Fortunately, he had essence power. As his vitality ebbed away, his essence energy was constantly being replenished, barely maintaining a balance with little impact on him. After confirming there were no major issues, he picked up the ancient silver-white ring given by the Great Princess. Cosmic Ring, a treasure made by an ancient powerhouse. It contains a universe within and can accommodate living creatures. Although the description of the Cosmic Ring was short, it made Sunan's eyes light up. Being able to accommodate living creatures proved its high value. Just at the beginning, I got such a treasure, truly a rare adventure event. Sunan was pleasantly surprised. He couldn't help but want to trigger another adventure event himself. However, a system prompt popped up. Voluntarily triggering an adventure event. Limited to once per day. It could not be helped. There was a limit to the number of times that he could trigger them, so he couldn't do it again today. Sunan shook his head and continued to examine the ring in his hand. The mark on the ring seemed to have been removed by the Great Princess. Sunan could directly leave his own mark. To his disappointment, there was nothing in the ring. It was completely empty. Picking up the unconscious Great Princess, he activated the Cosmic Ring, and she was instantly drawn into it. Just to be on the safe side, he didn't make a move on the Great Princess right now. With the Demon Beast onslaught imminent, dealing with the Demon Beasts is his top priority. The matter of the Great Princess could wait. 5 more hours until the Demon Beasts attack, I must adjust my condition. Sunan decided not to wait idly. He quit the game, set the alarm clock, and went to sleep. He slept well for a few hours. A few hours later, the alarm clock woke him up. It was now 5 a.m., and there was still 1 hour before the Demon Beasts were due to arrive. Not in a hurry to log into the game, Sunan opened the forum and started reading forum posts. Last time, the public beta test was triggered because a player lost control, and now the game has started its public beta test since deity Wangnan reached the spirit level. Will the next public beta test involve a player reaching the Xian rank? I agree with the person above. This possibility is very high. The public beta tests of this game seem to be triggered by certain conditions being met. The last public beta test had 1 million players, and this one had 10 million. So, does that mean the next public beta test will have 100 million people participating? The hottest topic on the forum was undoubtedly the game's second public beta test. This was eagerly awaited by countless people who spent a lot of time on the forums, preparing to enter the demon world. Sunan wasn't interested in these posts, so he ignored them and continued scrolling down. He came across several posts discussing Lang 13. Most of the players on the leaderboard's top 10 are from the first batch of players. Lang 13, as a public beta test player, already caught up with deity Wangnan. His rise has been too fast. Deity Wangnan's first place is in danger. Given Lang 13's rise, it won't be long before the first place changes hands. I wonder if Great God Lang 13 has a guild. I really want to join his guild. Lang 13 followed Wangnan and became the second spirit level player, attracting the attention of countless influences. The difference with Wangnan was that Lang 13 was a player who started during the public beta test, which was truly impressive. Several of those influences even invited Lang 13 on the forum. Sunan wasn't interested in this either, so he kept scrolling down. Suddenly, a post discussing predictions about the upcoming all-area major mission caught his attention. I have a blind guess. The mission may be related to the recent invitation from the Great Yu dynasty to the 3 sects and 6 religions to discuss repairing the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition. That's right, considering the current situation of the various major forces in the game, only this matter could involve the entire region. I received the news that the major forces will take action in 3 days, which coincides with the timing. Repair the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition? Sunan nodded secretly. If it was as the players on the forum said, the so-called all-region task might indeed be related to this matter. Without browsing further, he logged out of the forum and logged into the game. In the game, Sunan still maintained his wolf demon's appearance, waiting silently. About 10 minutes later, he looked at the mainline task. The countdown to the arrival of the demon beast in Sky Wolf Valley was surprisingly only 35 minutes left. No need to rush, wait a little longer. I only have 17 foreknowledge times left. I can split it into 2 predictions. The first one can use 9 chances consecutively, which allows me to predict 27 minutes, and the second one can only use 8 chances consecutively, which allows me to predict 24 minutes. I also need to leave enough time to fight against the demon beast, which means I can only start predicting when there are 24 minutes left in the countdown. Sunan silently calculated. Time passes. Soon, the countdown to the arrival of the demon beast was only 24 minutes left. Sunan knew that he couldn't wait any longer, took a deep breath, and immediately started the foreknowledge. You know that a demon beast will come to this Sky Wolf Valley, so you try to hunt it. You wait silently. A minute later, the valley is calm, and nothing happens. 2 minutes later, a mortal-level demon enters the valley. The demon sees you, doesn't dare to approach, and stands on a huge rock looking at you. 3 minutes later, the demon sees that you haven't made any moves and turns around to leave. End of first prediction. Do you want to continue predicting? Yes. End of second prediction. Do you want to continue predicting? Yes. You don't give up and continue to wait. Foreknowledge is used continuously. Third time, fourth time, fifth time. The number of foreknowledge times is used up one by one, and the time in foreknowledge progresses rapidly. The content of the foreknowledge is empty and of no value. Finally, when he predicted for the 8th time, something different appeared in the foreknowledge. You have a premonition that the demon beast is about to attack, and you become fully alert. 1 minute, the wind starts in the valley, the breeze blows, and the green leaves of the distant mountain forest rustle. 2 minutes later, the wind gradually grows stronger, blowing up fallen leaves. 3 minutes later, you suddenly see a middle-aged man quietly appearing a kilometer away from you. End of the 8th prediction. Do you want to continue predicting? Yes. Sunan's spirit is lifted, and his eyes are fixed on the information on the panel. The sudden appearance of the middle-aged man gives you an inexplicable oppressive feeling, and you immediately realize that he is the demon beast you have been waiting for. The demon beast possesses a special ability, and even if you change your appearance, he knows that you are the person he is looking for. His originally expressionless face turns ferocious in an instant, and he directly grabs at you. You are not afraid, and you, who have long been prepared, burst out with all your strength and meet the demon beast's attack with a punch. As soon as you start the fight, you realize that, as you expected, the demon beast at this moment is indeed of the Xian level. Just looking at the strength, the demon beast is not too strong, and it's not enough to leave you without resistance, but the power it controls makes your face change dramatically. You feel that in the moment of fighting against the demon beast, a violent evil energy invades your body and begins to erode your bloodline. As the evil energy invades, the bloodline in your body becomes restless, and there is a faint sign of conflict and loss of control. You don't know that it's the unique demonic chi of the demon beast, and this power has a strong restraint on both martial artists and demons. The more we fight, the deeper the erosion, and the higher the probability of the bloodline conflict going out of control. How can we fight if demonic chi restrains martial artists? Sunan's face instantly turned ugly. At this moment, he finally understood why the task of killing demon beasts was rated 5 stars. The demonic chi is running rampant in your body, you dare not hold back any longer and immediately use your racial talent Berserk Netherworld Body. The power of primordial chi and essence energy are all added to the power of your divine soul, causing your divine soul strength to increase by 6-fold. However, when you use your divine soul power, you find that it has little effect on the demon beast, and instead, you are once again heavily injured by it. You don't know that demon beasts are a collective of evil energy, and their divine souls have been contaminated by it, making them highly resistant to divine soul-based attacks. Even the power of the divine soul is useless. Sunan's expression turned solemn. Fortunately, he has foreknowledge now. If he didn't know this information and faced a demon beast, he might not even know how he died. The demonic chi quickly eroded your bloodline. Continuing like this, the one who dies will surely be you. With no other options, you resorted using your other racial talent Heaven-Breaking Strike. With the Heaven-Breaking Strike activated, your strength surged, and when the demon beast attacked you once more, you threw a punch. Congratulations, this blow successfully injured the demon beast, but unfortunately, it did not kill it. The demon beast's face twisted as it savagely attacked you again, leaving you no choice but to take out the feather-shatter demon sword and fight a life-or-death battle against it. Seeing the demonic sword in your hand, the demon beast not only was not afraid, but even got more excited. It looked at the sword with eyes filled with greed and desire. The demon beast rushed towards you, attempting to take your demonic sword. You slashed out with your sword, and your already minimal bloodline power was instantly drained. The demon sword erupted with glorious light, but as it fell, it did not have the same obvious effect as it did when you killed the demon last time. The demon beast was not afraid of the demon sword's attack. You died. Before dying, you realized that with your own strength alone, it was impossible to kill the demon beast. Perhaps you could seek help from other powers. Is the damage from the demon sword not significant against demon beasts? Sunan's face looked ugly, and after a brief contemplation, he understood what was happening. The reason the demon sword dealt major damage to demon beasts and martial artists was because of the evil energy in it. However, demon beasts wielded evil energy themselves, so naturally, they weren't afraid of the demon sword's attack. I am completely restrained when faced against demon beasts. The power of the divine soul and the demon sword were his two biggest trump cards. If he faced other Xian-level beings, he might not be able to kill them, but he could definitely injure them heavily. But when facing demon beasts, he felt like punching cotton. With my strength alone, there is no hope of killing the demon beast. The foreknowledge suggests that I should seek help from other powers, but where? Sunan frowned, racking his brain. He still had one chance for foreknowledge, but if there was no conclusive method, continuing to use it would be pointless. It would be better to just run away now. What other powers can I borrow? Sunan looked at the final piece of information from the foreknowledge with a sense of helplessness. If it were before, he might have sought help from Zhou Lingyan, but now he couldn't. His gaze quickly scanned the information given by foreknowledge. He didn't have much time, each passing minute made him more endangered. If he couldn't think of a method when the foreknowledge cooldown ended, his only option would be to flee. His thoughts raced. Suddenly, he thought of something. His attention fell on a piece of foreknowledge, and his eyes lit up. It seems Skywolf Valley does have a power that can help in dealing with demon beasts. The mysterious cave, that cave has that power. Sunan immediately looked at the mysterious cave's location. Inside the mysterious cave was an altar for offering sacrifices to the demon monarch. As long as one stepped onto the altar, they would be watched by the demon monarch. If something was taken from it, it would result in being struck down by the demon monarch, except for demons, who would be spared. If the demon beast strongly desires the demon sword, I can just throw it on the altar. The demon beast will most likely go and take it. In that case, the demon beast might be struck down by the demon monarch. With this thought, Sunan's eyes shone bright. That was the demon monarch. Even if countless miles separated them, he believed that it should be more than enough to deal with a Xian-level demon beast. However, there was still one problem. If the demon beast was truly struck down, would his task be judged as a failure or success? Chapter 113, Divine Powers and Spiritual Objects. I can't think about it too much now, I'll start with a foreknowledge of the plan's feasibility. Not having time to think, when the time was almost up, he decisively started the second foreknowledge. Skywolf Valley will be visited by a demon beast. With your current strength, you are still no match for it. You decide to use the power within the mysterious cave to deal with the demon beast. Coming to the pond at the entrance of the mysterious cave, you know that the demon beast has a special means of finding you, no matter where you hide. Directly transforming into the appearance of a demon within the cave, you enter the cave with the intention of waiting for the demon beast's arrival. 1 minute later, you encounter a demon, which pays no attention to you and you continue to move forward. 2 minutes later, you arrive at the end of the cave, familiar with the path, and see dozens of demons in the cave and the blue stone altar in the center. You don't act rashly, but you find a corner with relatively fewer demons to wait. 3 minutes later, the cave is calm, and nothing happens. Similar foreknowledge information keeps appearing, and Sunan's foreknowledge times are also constantly being consumed. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Until it comes to the 7th time. You have a premonition that the demon beast is about to attack, and you gather all your energy. A minute later, the cave is still unusually quiet. 2 minutes later, still nothing happens. 3 minutes later, suddenly, the demons in the cave seem to sense something and start to become restless. End of 7th foreknowledge. Do you want to continue the foreknowledge? Yes. The most critical moment has arrived. It seems that they have sensed an aura that disgusts them, and all the demons in the cave look towards the entrance, ready to attack at any moment. Half a minute later, a middle-aged figure appears in the cave. His gaze falls on you instantly. Even when you change your appearance, you are still spotted by the demon beast in an instant. The demon beast enters the cave and, instantly, all the demons inside go berserk and attack the demon beast one after another. Dozens of demons have spirit-level strength, but the demon beast is powerful, and they can't handle it. 1 minute later, most of the demons in the cave have been killed, and the remaining demons flee in fear of the demon beast's power, leaving only you in the cave. The demon beast tries to grab you, but you don't plan to fight it directly. At the critical moment, you quickly take out the Feather Shatter Demon Sword and throw it at the altar. The moment the demon beast sees the Feather Shatter Demon Sword, it is immediately attracted by it, with greed and desire filling its eyes, and it rushes towards the sword without any hesitation. The demon sword falls on the altar without any abnormalities occurring. However, the moment the demon beast steps onto the altar, you suddenly feel an oppressive aura that makes it hard to breathe. The demon beast is frightened by the terrifying aura and finally realizes the danger, daring not to touch the demon sword and turning to leave the altar. However, the owner of that aura seems to be very disgusted by the demon beast and doesn't intend to let it go. Suddenly, half of the demon beast's body explodes and falls down from the altar. It's still not dead after losing half its body. Sunan was shocked by the tenacious vitality of the demon beast. However, his eyes soon lit up. It's good that it didn't die. The demon beast was seriously injured and, although it did not die, it definitely had its skin peeled off. This was a great opportunity to kill the demon beast. The demon beast is severely injured, and its tenacious vitality is quickly recovering. You know this is a good opportunity to kill the demon beast. You react quickly, using the Berserk Netherworld body directly, coupling the power of primordial chi and essence power onto your physical strength. Your physical strength increases fourfold, and at the same time, your bloodline talent Heaven-Breaking Strike is used. The demon beast, missing half of its body, senses the danger but has a slow reaction. Your punch hits the half of the demon beast's body, the massive force piercing through its body and shattering the other half. After taking this hit, the demon beast finally loses all its vitality and collapses. Congratulations on successfully killing the demon beast. I did it. Sunan is overjoyed and excited. If this were a 4-star mission, he wouldn't be so thrilled, but this is a 5-star mission. No one has ever heard of a 5-star mission, let alone completed one. But now, this nearly impossible task has been completed by him. The demon beast is killed, but the foreknowledge has not ended yet. You operate the life wheel scripture, transform into the appearance of a wolf demon, and come to the altar to pick up the demon sword. An unknown existence gazes at you from the void. Fortunately, as a member of the demon clan, the unknown existence doesn't attack you, but it is only unhappy with you possessing the demon sword. After putting away the demon sword, you quickly leave the cave. You don't know that although the demon beast has been killed, the evil energy condensed by the demon beast has not dissipated and has escaped into the void. One day, it will come back for you again. It will come for me again. Sunan is startled by the information of the foreknowledge and is once again shocked by the demon beast's ferocity. Even with its physical body destroyed, the concentrated evil energy could still exist and even find him again. This was extremely bizarre. However, he doesn't take it too seriously. It doesn't matter if it comes again. If I can kill it now, what can it do to me? Sunan didn't care, with his current speed of acquiring demon power, as long as he had 10 days or half a month, even if the demon beasts came at their peak state, he would not be afraid. Once he confirmed that the plan was feasible, he immediately took action. Arriving at Warm Moon Pond, he transformed into a demon's appearance and entered the mysterious cave. 2 or 3 minutes later, he was already back at the end of the mysterious cave, in the cave area, and found a corner with fewer demons to wait patiently. On the task panel, the countdown to the arrival of the demon beasts was constantly decreasing. 20 minutes or so later, when the countdown reached 0, all the demon beasts in the cave area sensed something and woke up at the same time. In just over 10 breaths, the roars of the demon beasts were heard in the cave leading to the cave area. After a few more breaths, a middle-aged man appeared at the entrance of the cave area. "Ignorant ants, do you think that hiding here I can't find you?" the middle-aged man said coldly, his gaze passing over the many demon beasts and falling upon Sunan. Sunan's whole body was tense, ready to fight at any time. The middle-aged man was in his early 40s, and on the surface, he looked no different from a normal martial artist. However, Sunan could faintly feel a terrifying aura lingering around the middle-aged man. The aura was filled with brutality and coldness, making him uncomfortable, and it was the same as the aura in the demon sword. Is this demonic chi? Sunan suddenly realized. The demon beasts roared, and about 20 or 30 demon beasts in the cave area suddenly attacked the moment the middle-aged man stepped into it. A bunch of insects daring to block my path, ignorant of life and death. Faced with the demon's siege, the middle-aged man's gaze was filled with nothing but contempt besides coldness. The middle-aged man attacked, and in just a few breaths, 2 demon beasts were already killed during the skirmish. Sunan watched with a pounding heart. Although there were no Xian-level demons here, every single one of them was at the top level of spirit level, with incredible speed. But against these demon beasts, the middle-aged man still stood his ground, taking them down one punch at a time. The gap between the spirit and Xian levels was just too huge. Not to mention that the opponent was also a demonic beast. In just a moment, the 20 or 30 demonic beasts were either dead or had fled, leaving more than a dozen demon corpses in the cave. If it had been any other time, Sunan would have been delighted to see so many demon corpses, but now, he couldn't feel happy at all. There were only Sunan and the middle-aged man left in the cave, and Sunan no longer pretended, directly revealing his true appearance. The middle-aged man was not surprised, staring at Sunan with an icy gaze, saying, "Wretched ant, daring to kill my son, today I will skin you alive." As the middle-aged man stared at him, Sunan's whole body felt a chill. Now's the time. Without paying any attention to the middle-aged man, he responded swiftly, taking the demon sword out of his personal space. "Ancient demon sword? You actually have the ancient demon sword. Give it to me. Give it to me." Upon seeing the demon sword, the middle-aged man's eyes, originally full of murderous intent, were instantly filled with greed, as he suddenly reached out to grab Sunan. "You want it? Go get it yourself." Sunan was already close to the altar, and with a slight force in his hand, the demon sword steadied itself on the altar after tracing an arc through the air. Seeing this, the middle-aged man didn't hesitate to change directions. Sunan smiled, a look of anticipation in his eyes. As expected, when the middle-aged man stood on the altar, a terrifying aura descended upon the altar, even Sunan who was below the altar was suffocated. That aura! The middle-aged man was horrified, finally realizing the problem, his face suddenly changed. At that moment, he didn't care about getting the demon sword anymore, instead instinctively trying to escape. However, just like in the foreknowledge, in the next instant, half of his body suddenly exploded, falling straight from the altar. "Ah! Damned ant, you dare to trick me!" The middle-aged man's face was twisted, his eyes bulging, and even with only half of his body left, he still tried to grab Sunan. But what met him was Sunan, who had used 2 racial talents and made a massive increase in strength. Feeling Sunan's change, the middle-aged man's face changed again. "How is it possible that you have such strength?" In both shock and anger, the middle-aged man tried to dodge but failed to do so in time. A blow hit the middle-aged man's body, and the remaining half of his body exploded instantly. The middle-aged man was dead, and in his eyes before his death, there was nothing but resentment and unwillingness. He was a powerful demon, the nemesis of both demons and martial artists, and he couldn't believe that he would eventually die at the hands of a martial artist with a lower realm than him. "Congratulations, you have completed the 3rd round of the mainline task Demon Crisis. Do you want to claim the reward now?" "Yes." Sunan couldn't wait any longer, this was the moment he had been waiting for. "Congratulations, you have obtained a spirit grade bloodline. Congratulations, you have obtained a spirit grade demon technique. Congratulations, you have obtained 45 demon power points. Congratulations, you have obtained a spirit object, Lee Fire Essence. Congratulations, you have obtained a divine ability seed, All Heavens Teleportation. Your mainline task, Demon Crisis, has been completed. You can trigger a special event to restart the mainline task." With 5 rewards in hand, Sunan was in high spirits, and the pressure brought by the demon beast was completely gone. Without taking time to check his gains, he quickly took action looking at the corpses in the cave. This was not a good place to stay for long. He collected all 19 demon corpses, while the middle-aged demon's corpse was burned to ashes by his blaze. On the middle-aged man, he found 2 items. Without looking at them closely, he directly put them away. Then he activated the life wheel scripture to switch his role to Lang 13, transformed into Lang 13's appearance, and only then went up to the altar to take the demon sword. After doing all this, he quickly left. In the cave leading to the outside world, there were demon beasts killed by the demon beast when it arrived. On his way out, Sunan collected 4 more demon corpses. With the demons I hunted earlier, I now have a total of 26 spirit-level demon corpses and 1 king-level demon corpse. This is definitely a huge fortune. Sunan was excited. The higher the risk, the greater the catch. Although the arrival of the demon beast brought him great pressure, the harvest was immense. After leaving the mysterious cave and returning to Sky Wolf Valley, Sunan breathed a sigh of relief. It was only now that he began to check his gains. The task rewards appeared in his hands. First of all, the spirit-grade bloodline and demon technique. It was the bloodline of a spirit-level demon called Two-Headed Crocodile, a physique-based demon that primarily controlled physical constitution. Now I still have one character who hasn't reached the spirit level. The main goal is to naturally upgrade it to the spirit level, and I won't consider fusing the spirit-grade bloodline for now. After looking at it, Sunan put away the bloodline and demon technique, then took out a crystal the size of a chicken egg. The crystal appeared in a silver and clear color, with a clear flame burning inside. Like a living thing, it flickered and drifted as Sunan gazed at it. Li Fire Essence, Spirit Object, a strand of flame remaining from the ancient divine fire, Southern Ming Detachment Fire, after burning a divine tree. After burning for tens of thousands of years, it eventually formed an essence. After refining, it can greatly enhance the power of the fire it controls. A flame left by an ancient divine fire. Sunan's eyes lit up. Just by reading the introduction, he knew this was a good thing. Unfortunately, the introduction only mentioned that refining it can enhance the power of the flame, but it didn't say how to refine it. He could only put it away temporarily and check relevant information in the future. Picking up the last divine ability seed, the relevant information instantly appeared before him. Divine ability seed, all heavens teleportation. After use, a seed carrying the power of all heavens teleportation will condense within the body. Do you wish to use it? Use it. Sunan didn't hesitate. With a burst of light, similar to the last time he used an technique seed, the divine ability seed melted in his hand and entered his flesh and blood. The moment the divine ability seed completely disappeared, a new line appeared on his personal information panel, just below the techniques list. Divine ability, all heavens teleportation, activation possible. Just like techniques, using divine abilities also requires ancient scriptures. Sunan was not surprised. It was obvious that both divine abilities and techniques were from ancient times and needed the power of ancient scriptures. Activate. With a thought, the life wheel scripture began to turn involuntarily. In an instant, Sunan seemed to have mastered a new ability. It was an ability independent of bloodlines, like techniques and talents. Divine ability, all heavens teleportation, first level, uses available today 2 halves. Divine abilities need to be upgraded too. Sunan was surprised. Looking at the available uses behind the divine ability, he understood that to increase the number of uses, he would need to upgrade the divine ability. Chapter 114, Leaving Sky Wolf Valley. His gaze fell on the divine abilities, and a prompt appeared before him. Would you like to consume 2 divine power fragments to upgrade the Across the Heavens shift to the 2nd level? Your divine power fragments are insufficient, you are temporarily unable to upgrade. Divine power fragment? I wonder if I can buy this item from Tiangong Pavilion. Sunan thought of Tiangong Pavilion. If such an item existed in the demon world, the most direct way of obtaining it would naturally be through Tiangong Pavilion. If even Tiangong Pavilion did not have it, it would only mean that the so-called divine power fragments are unique items in the game, just like demon power. What kind of ability is this? Sunan got a little impatient and immediately tried to use it. The divine ability is activated. Suddenly, Sunan felt like his consciousness quickly spread in one direction. 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters. Until his consciousness extended to a range of 1,000 meters, only then did he feel a limit. Simultaneously, he had a strange feeling, as if he could reach that location just by thinking about it. This thought arose, and he couldn't help but give it a try. The next moment, Sunan suddenly found himself in a mountain forest. This place was the mountain forest outside the Sky Wolf Valley. This divine ability can actually make me appear a kilometer away instantly. Sunan was both shocked and overjoyed. 1,000 meters might not seem far, to powerful martial artists it's a distance they can close in a blink of an eye, and since it can only be used twice a day, it seems rather mediocre. However, the potential of this ability is great. In certain special circumstances, it can have unexpected effects. For instance, if he had this ability earlier, there would be no way he would have been trapped in the Sky Wolf Valley for such a long time. Besides, this ability can be upgraded. Now it could only shift him a kilometer away, but in the future, it will certainly exceed this distance. This is a good ability, definitely an excellent ability to escape and break through predicaments. I just don't know if there are any restrictions on its use. One wonder, if I were trapped in a treasure like the Kuntian prison, could I directly shift out of there? Regrettably, the Kuntian prison has been taken away, otherwise, he would really like to give it a try. After roughly understanding the ability of Across the Heavens shift, Sunan took out 2 more items. These were items he obtained from the middle-aged demon beast. They were a black wooden tablet the size of his palm, and a red bead the size of a grape. He didn't know whether it was because they had been contaminated with the demonic chi of the demon beast, but both items gave him a bad feeling. Holding these 2 items, he even had a feeling of palpitations as if facing the middle-aged demon beast. Especially the red bead, just holding it in his hand made his bloodline restless, giving him a feeling of losing control. Sunan first took the wooden tablet, and saw 3 characters carved on the black tablet. Demon God Palace. Token of the Demon God Palace. Hold this token to join the Demon God Palace. The description on the tablet was brief, and Sunan understood that the middle-aged demon beast was very likely a member of this so-called Demon God Palace. It's even highly possible that this so-called Demon God Palace is a force composed of a group of demon beasts. Next, he examined the red bead. Demonic Source Pearl, a bead condensed from a large amount of pure demonic chi. After swallowing, there's a high probability of losing control and turning into a demon beast. Extremely precious. Turn into a demon beast? What's the difference between this and suicide? After seeing the description, Sunan almost threw it away. But seeing the last 4 words extremely precious, he still kept it. What if he could use it in the future? After checking a few items, Sunan looked at the demon power on his panel. Current available demonic power, 66 points. As long as I gain another 14 points of demonic power, I will have 80 points of demonic power, then not only can I upgrade Zhang Yang's 4th bloodline to great perfection, but I can also upgrade it to spirit level. With Zhang Yang's 4th bloodline obtained and demonic power no longer a problem, what he needed now was the Demon Sutra. To get the Demon Sutra, he had to go to Tiangong Pavilion. I wonder where the nearest Tiangong Pavilion is from here. The ranking list appeared before his eyes. At this time on the ranking list, the 1st and 2nd places were still occupied by his 2 roles. However, the 3rd place had become Qian Yu. Qian Yu not only merged with the 4th kind of monster techniques but also elevated the 4th kind to perfection. Beneath Qian Yu was naturally Zhou Cheng. What made Sunan frown was that Zhang Yang's rank had unexpectedly fallen to 7th. He had dropped 2 places at once. Taking his place was Li Longfei, the president of the 9 Heavens Guild, who had previously held the 6th rank. And the current 6th rank was a player named Li Yet. Sunan hadn't seen this person in the top 10 of the ranking list before. Obviously, he was a promising newcomer. I've actually fallen out of the top 5, this won't do. Sunan frowned. His original plan was to have at least 3 roles in the top 5. Now that Wang Nan and Lang 13 had completed the tasks, it was Zhang Yang who had become the drag. However, the one following him at the 8th rank was a surprising name. Yang Fei. He remembered Wang Chong mentioning before, this Yang Fei was Yang Zheng's name in the game. At this time, Yang Zheng had exactly the same 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. This was not simple. But thinking about it again, he came to terms, this Yang Zheng was supposed to have some kind of opportunity, now getting official support, it's normal for him to keep his rank within the top 10. Next, he looked at the 9th ranked player, a player named Wu Xiao Xiao. Judging by the name, she should be a female player. She also had the exact same 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. The last, the 10th rank once again surprised Sunan a little. He recognized this person. Bai Meng. It was none other than Bai Meng, the daughter of the hotel group owner where he worked. Now, Bai Mengmeng had reached perfection in the Third Demon Sutra. Although she was the only player in the top 10 rankings with only perfection in the Third Demon Sutra, her progress wasn't slow compared to others. It should be noted that during the public beta test, Bai Mengmeng's ranking was only 19th. But now, the original players in the top 10 had fallen behind the top 10, while Bai Mengmeng had entered the top 10, a significant improvement. No, I must find a way to raise Zhang Yang's ranking. Both the 8th and 9th place players have great perfection in the Third Demon Sutra. If I do nothing, Zhang Yang could fall out of the top 10 by the end of the survival task. Moreover, advancing to the spirit level first will also grant Qi luck, which is a precious opportunity that I cannot miss. 100 points of Qi luck would be awarded to the first to reach the spirit level, dropping to 80 for the second. Thus, at a minimum, the third would receive 50, or even 60 points of Qi luck. That would be enough to trigger an ordinary adventure event. I must find a way to improve Zhang Yang's character. Sunan made a decision. To achieve this, he needed to find the Tiangong Pavilion first. After giving it some thought, Sunan switched to Zhang Yang and sent a message in the regional chat. Hey everyone, does anyone know where the nearest Tiangong Pavilion is to Sky Wolf Valley? Compared to the forum, the in-game regional chat was much more convenient in handling situations like this. Once the message was sent, someone immediately replied. Especially for a so-called great god player like him, it was even more convenient. As soon as his message was sent, it immediately attracted a large number of replies. Zhang Yang, the great god finally appears. Great god, you're still in Sky Wolf Valley. What is Zhang Yang, the great god, going to do at the Tiangong Pavilion? Does the great god still lack a demon bloodline? Zhang Yang, you must avenge us. It's too miserable. The wolf demon in Sky Wolf Valley has gone too far, more than 100 players and only a dozen of us escaped. A large number of replies flooded like a waterfall, quickly flashing by. Sunan scanned the replies. Unfortunately, most of these players' replies didn't have any value. Finally, a while later, a player named Hong Chuan provided the information he needed. I know the answer to Zhang Yang's question. The nearest place to Sky Wolf Valley is Whitewater Town, which is a small town under Kaiala County of Tianyun County. There are 3 towers of heaven in the entire Tianyun County. In addition to the largest one in Tianyun City, there are 2 smaller branches. One of them is in 9 Pavilion County, which is separated from Kaiala County by only 1 Baishan County. 9 Pavilion County. Sunan quickly noted down this place and continued to ask, which direction is 9 Pavilion County from Whitewater Town? The player named Hong Chuan replied immediately, Zhang Yang, the great god, are you coming to 9 Pavilion County? That's great, I'm in 9 Pavilion County. Follow the official road north from Whitewater Town for 30 li to reach Kaiala County, and then continue north for 70 li to reach Baishan County. After that, head northwest for 60 li, and you'll arrive at 9 Pavilion County. Hong Chuan provided the general direction. In total, it was about 160 li, which wasn't too far away. Sunan calculated in his mind and his eyes lit up. If he set off now, he could arrive in 7 or 8 hours without any accidents. With that in mind, he didn't hesitate any longer. He first quit the game, called Security Chief Fatili to take a day off, then logged back in and began his journey. Due to his current use of the Berserk Netherworld body and the heaven-breaking strike, his strength was almost depleted, and his traveling speed was not fast. It took him a full half hour to arrive at Whitewater Town. Last time he was here and stalked by a demon, so this time he was more cautious, staying in his demon form and traveling through the mountain forest. He left Whitewater Town and continued his journey. During this time, he constantly used essence power to restore his physique power. Because of the negative effect of the Berserk Netherworld body, he only had half the amount of essence power. Fortunately, as time went on, his strength gradually recovered, and his speed in traveling increased. On his journey, Sunan spent most of his time walking along remote areas not far from the official roads in the form of a demon beast. Only when passing through villages or uncovered areas would he walk in the appearance of a human. In this way, the chances of being targeted by demon beasts were greatly reduced. From Whitewater Town to Kaiala County, Sunan traveled the 30 li distance in a full 2 hours. Compared to the lifeless Whitewater Town, Kaiala County was much more prosperous, even with martial artists present. After inquiring about the detailed route to Bashan County, he set off again. This time, his speed was much faster, covering the 70-li distance in just 3 hours. Then, without stopping, he hurried to 9 Pavilion County. As his physique power continued to recover, his speed increased more and more, and this time, he covered a similar distance in just an hour and a half. Sunan was unaware that just as he was about to reach 9 Pavilion County, in Skywolf Valley, within the mysterious cave, 2 middle-aged men looked at the ashes on the ground with a gloomy expression. Li Ji was killed by someone. He's useless, not worth pining for. It doesn't matter if he's dead, the demonic source pearl is of great importance, and must be retrieved. Sunan finally arrived at 9 Pavilion County, taking nearly 7 hours in total. During this time, he had encountered demon beasts a few times, but fortunately, the routes he took were official roads between counties, often cleared by martial artists, and there were no powerful demon beasts nearby. The strongest he encountered was a mortal-level demon beast, comparable to the bloodline of the 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. 9 Pavilion County was truly a place worthy of having the Tiangong Pavilion established there, several times larger than Kaiala County and Bashan County that Sunan had passed through. The city was bustling with people coming and going, and there were quite a few martial artists. However, these martial artists had low realms, most of them were at mortal levels, and Sunan didn't see many spiritual-grade martial artists. Sunan disguised himself as Zhang Yang and entered the city. After casually asking for directions, he headed straight for the Tiangong Pavilion. The Tiangong Pavilion was located in the center of 9 Pavilion County City, and a towering tower could be seen from a distance. What Sunan didn't expect was that just as he arrived at the Tiangong Pavilion, someone recognized him. "God Zhang Yang? Is that really you? You really came?" A delighted voice sounded. Sunan frowned slightly as he looked towards the source of the voice. He saw a 17 or 18-year-old teenager running over from the side of the Tiangong Pavilion with a delighted expression on his face. Sunan eyed the youth, a look of inquiry in his eyes. Seeing Sunan's puzzled expression, the teenager immediately said, "God Zhang Yang, it's me, Hong Chuan, the one who sent you the route." "Oh, it's you. Thanks for the route." Sunan nodded. It was obvious that the teenager had been waiting specifically for him here after learning that he was coming to the Tiangong Pavilion in 9 Pavilion County. Luckily, Sunan was planning to use Zhang Yang's identity in the future and had used Zhang Yang's appearance, as there were photos of him on the forum from last time in Whitewater Town, otherwise, the young man would have been waiting in vain. "You're too polite, God Zhang Yang, it was just a small effort." Hong Chuan laughed. "You're not waiting for me here just to see me, are you? What do you want?" Sunan asked. Although he did not rule out the possibility that the youth was attracted by Zhang Yang's fame and wanted to come over for a look, Sunan knew that there was a greater chance that the youth had another purpose. The young man grinned awkwardly and said, "Truth be told, great God, I do have a favor to ask for your help. I want you to help me with a task." Sunan didn't change his expression but secretly thought as expected. However, he was not a bleeding heart, willing to help anyone who asked for help. Unapologetically, he said, "Your favor of showing me the way once is not enough for me to help you with a task, is it?" Hong Chuan seemed to expect Sunan to say this, and did not get angry. After all, he knew that no one would risk their lives just for something he said. Hong Chuan looked around and whispered mysteriously, "Great God, my task might be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition." Chapter 115, Destruction of the Serpent Dance. Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. Upon hearing this name, Sunan, who originally had no plans to help, couldn't help but become interested. According to the players' speculations on the forum, there is a high probability that the large-scale task after the second public beta might be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. Sunan also approves of this speculation. If Hong Chuan's task is indeed related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition, maybe he can get involved in the task ahead of time. With that in mind, Sunan asked, "What is the content of your task?" Seeing Sunan taking interest, Hong Chuan immediately said, "My task is an escort mission, requiring me to cooperate with the Demon Hunting Bureau of 9 Pavilion County to safely deliver an item to Tianyun County. That item, which I accidentally heard about earlier, might be related to repairing the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition." Demon Hunting Bureau? Sunan's heart stirred slightly, as the name sounded like it was an establishment of a royal dynasty. And in Dongchen State, the only one capable of establishing such an establishment was naturally the Great Yu dynasty, which nominally ruled over Dongchen State. "Where is that item right now?" Sunan asked. Hong Chuan shook his head. "I have not seen the item before, I only know that it's in the hands of a Xian-level expert of the Demon Hunting Bureau. Tomorrow, that expert will escort that item to Tianyun City, and I heard that in addition to the martial artists of the Demon Hunting Bureau, a large number of us players will be invited to follow." Sunan's eyes flickered slightly. "So they want to use us players as cannon fodder?" Hong Chuan bitterly smiled. "Isn't that the truth? Unfortunately, the people at the Demon Hunting Bureau don't trust us at all. Otherwise, if they directly entrusted the item to us players, even if we were killed by demons, the item wouldn't be lost." Sunan said, "Since there's a Xian-level expert escorting it, why are you still coming to me?" "I'm just being cautious. Not only do the players in 9 Pavilion County know about this, but the demons have also got wind of it. Just yesterday, a powerful demon beast infiltrated the Demon Hunting Bureau to try to steal that item. Moreover, we suspect that this is a multiplayer task. By the time of the next task refresh, if the Great God doesn't leave 9 Pavilion County, there's a high chance that this escort mission will be refreshed." Sunan nodded. Considering the game's task triggering mechanism, once he knew or touched upon a matter, there was a high probability that it would be refreshed during the second day task refresh. It would be the case for ordinary players, let alone him with 3 roles. The probability of refreshing the escort mission was almost 100%. "There's no rush for this matter for now. Let's wait until the game refreshes the task before we talk about it." Sunan waved his hand. Now, what he needed to do was to get the Demon Sutra of the Twin-Wing Snake. As expected of the major force that could spread its business throughout the 12 states, the Tiangong Pavilion had spirit-grade martial artists guarding its entrance. Entering Tiangong Pavilion, a woman in her early 20s immediately came forward and said, "Welcome to Tiangong Pavilion. What can I do for you, young master?" Sunan glanced at the woman and immediately knew that she was a mortal warrior. He directly said, "I need a mortal-level Demon Sutra of the Twin-Wing Snake." "Twin-Wing Snake?" The woman was taken aback upon hearing the words. Immediately afterward, she looked at Sunan with a hint of surprise in her eyes. "The Twin-Wing Snake is an ancient demon. Now it's extinct in Dongchen State. You need the Demon Sutra of the Twin-Wing Snake clan. Could it be that you've obtained the essence and blood of the Twin-Wing Snake clan?" Upon hearing this, Sunan was somewhat dissatisfied. "Whether I have their essence and blood or not is none of your concern, right? Do you need to know the purpose of my purchase?" Seeing Sunan's displeasure, the woman hastily said, "Young master, please don't misunderstand, I meant that if you're willing, we at Tiangong Pavilion would be willing to buy your ancient demon essence blood at a high price." "Ancient demon essence blood?" At the side, Hong Chuan, who followed Sunan into the Tiangong Pavilion, was puzzled as he was hearing this name for the first time. At the same time, he immediately realized that this so-called ancient demon essence blood certainly was no ordinary thing. He had been in 9 Pavilion County for quite some time and had seen many martial artists offering to sell items, but this was the first time he saw Tiangong Pavilion taking the initiative to buy something. Just from this fact alone, it was clear that the ancient demon essence blood was extraordinary. Sunan's eyes flickered as he asked, "What price can you offer?" He also wanted to know the value of ancient demon essence blood in this world. Hong Chuan also subconsciously pricked up his ears. "For the mortal grade ancient demon essence blood, we can offer you 10,000 drops of mortal grade essence blood." 10,000 drops? Sunan maintained a calm expression on the surface, but his heart was secretly shocked. 10,000 drops of essence blood, that was equivalent to 10,000 mortal-level demons. At the side, Hong Chuan was even more stunned with his mouth wide open. 10,000 drops of essence blood, for him, it was an astronomical figure. At this moment, Hong Chuan became even more certain that Zhang Yang must be a direct disciple of a major force, otherwise, he couldn't possibly possess such a precious item. Sunan quickly suppressed his astonishment and retorted, "You want to buy a drop of ancient demon essence blood with 10,000 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood? Are you trying to swindle a beggar?" The woman casually mentioned the price of 10,000 drops of essence blood. Clearly, the ancient demon essence blood was worth much more than that. At this moment, he has initially understood the value of the ancient demon essence blood. The woman laughed, if you're not satisfied with this price, young master, we can also help you auction it. Our commission fee is only 5%. Sunan waved his hand, no need for now. I still want the mortal level demon sutra of the twin-winged snake. Seeing Sunan's persistence, regret flashed in the woman's eyes. If she had made this deal, she would have received a generous reward. What a pity! The woman secretly shook her head and uttered, the twin-winged snake clan was already extinct in ancient times. However, our Tiangong pavilion does have the mortal level demon sutra of the twin-winged snake clan, but its price is much higher than that of ordinary demon sutras. Sunan looked at the woman without expression, waiting for her to continue. The woman paused and said, a mortal level demon sutra from the double-winged snake clan costs 40 drops of mortal grade essence blood. 40 drops? Sunan was surprised, as the nether wolf demon technique he had previously acquired was only worth 10 drops of essence blood, yet this twin-winged snake monster technique was 4 times more expensive. It seemed that the nether wolf clan was not extinct. Hearing this, Hong Chuan on the side was also amazed. What kind of demon sutra is worth 40 drops of essence blood? Could it be that bloodlines also have different levels? Does the so-called ancient demon bloodline far surpass ordinary bloodlines? Hong Chuan couldn't help but secretly guess. When he looked at Sunan again, his eyes were full of envy. At this moment, he realized the gap between himself and the top player. The value of 1 drop of their essence blood was tens of thousands, how could he even compare to them? Sunan nodded, 40 drops of essence blood are not a problem, but I want to pay with the corpses of demons. The woman smiled and said, the corpses of demons can naturally be used. No matter if they are mortal level or peak mortal level, each corpse is worth at most 1 drop of mortal grade essence blood. The essence blood of spirit level demons is different. Early stage spirit level demon corpses are worth 1 drop of spirit grade essence blood, mid-stage spirit level demon corpses are worth 2 drops of spirit grade essence blood, late stage spirit level demon corpses are worth 3 drops of spirit grade essence blood, and peak spirit level demon corpses are worth 4 drops of spirit grade essence blood. 1 drop of spirit grade essence blood is worth 10 drops of mortal level monster essence blood. 4 levels, huh? Sunan nodded secretly. Obviously, the 4 levels correspond to martial artists merging with 4 bloodlines. For example, his own Wang Nan and Lang 13 characters only have 1 spirit level bloodline, which is naturally an early stage spirit level creature. Then give me that demon sutra. Sunan took out one of the spirit level demon corpses from the mysterious cave. The woman saw the demon, checked it first, and then said, this is a peak spirit level demon, which is just worth 40 drops of mortal grade essence blood. Young master, please wait a moment, and I will bring the demon sutra to you. The woman put away the demon corpse and went to the 2nd floor. A peak spirit level demon. Hong Chuan was surprised again. Although many people on the forum knew that Zhang Yang had killed spirit-level demons and guessed that Zhang Yang might still have the means to kill spirit-level demons, no one could confirm that Zhang Yang still had such means. But the demon corpse that Zhang Yang had just taken out was obviously not the spider-like demon from Whitewater Town back then. The implications were clear. Zhang Yang really had a means to kill spirit-level demons. And he could even kill top-level spirit-level demons. Hong Chuan was secretly shocked and at the same time secretly delighted. He knew that he had found the right person this time. If Zhang Yang could join them in their task now, their safety would be greatly guaranteed. Sunan waited silently, and soon the woman brought a jade plate with the Demon Sutra from the 2nd floor. Young master, this is the Demon Sutra you want. Sunan took it, and the introduction of the Demon Sutra appeared before his eyes. As soon as he glanced at it, Sunan put it away. Once he got the item, he was ready to leave. At this moment, he thought of something else and stopped walking. He glanced at Hong Chuan on the side and said, "You wait for me outside first." He intended to inquire about the divine power fragment. It was fine if Hong Chuan knew about the ancient demon essence blood, but the divine ability was different. Okay. Although Hong Chuan was curious about what else Sunan wanted to trade, he still tactfully left. When Hong Chuan left Tiangong Pavilion, Sunan asked, "Doesn't Tiangong Pavilion sell everything? Do you have technique seeds and divine ability seeds?" The woman was stunned, clearly not expecting Sunan to ask this question. She paused for a moment before saying, "Technique seeds and divine ability seeds were extremely rare even in ancient times. Although those things can no longer be used after the ancient times, they have all been sealed by various major forces. They firmly believe that one day this heaven and earth will recover to the state of ancient times. Our Tiangong Pavilion does have these two things, but the price. So, they actually have them. How much mortal grade essence blood is a technique seed worth? Sunan was a little impatient. The woman shook her head and said, those things can no longer be traded with ordinary mortal grade essence blood. At least Xian grade essence blood is required. One seed is worth at least 100 drops of Xian level demon essence blood. 100 drops. Sunan took a deep breath. He originally planned to buy all the technique and divine ability seeds available while the players still didn't know about them. Now it seems impossible. Moreover, he also obtained some information from the woman's words. Some precious items, mortal grade essence blood, can't be bought. This means that although in terms of value, 1 drop of spirit grade essence blood is worth 10 drops of mortal grade essence blood, it would be impossible to exchange 10 drops of mortal grade essence blood for 1 drop of spirit grade essence blood. Left without a choice, Sunan asked, does your Tiangong Pavilion have something called Divine Power Fragment? Divine Power Fragment? The woman looked puzzled, thought for a moment, and shook her head. I'm sorry, young master, I haven't heard of the object you're talking about. You don't have it? Sunan was somewhat disappointed. If Tiangong Pavilion didn't have it, then without a doubt, divine power fragments were unique to the game. The woman thought for a moment and said, however, I have heard of something called Divine Power Vein. Divine Power Vein? What is that? Sunan asked subconsciously. Divine Power Veins are relics from ancient times, formed when divine ability seeds are shattered, leaving behind a strand of power containing divine power. Something left behind after the divine ability seeds are shattered? Isn't that the divine power fragment? Sunan had a sudden thought, suspecting that the divine power vein mentioned by the woman might be the same thing he was talking about. However, suspicion aside, he needed to see the object firsthand to be sure. Sunan asked, do you have the divine power vein here? I'm sorry, we don't have it here. The woman shook her head and continued, I heard that our branch in Tianyun County has it. Tianyun County? Sunan nodded. Although he didn't get the object he wanted, at least he had a clue. He was about to leave Tiangong Pavilion when he suddenly remembered something else and stopped once again. Seeing this, the woman immediately asked, young master, is there anything else you need? Sunan said, Tiangong Pavilion sells everything, right? Can I find out the information about a certain item? The woman smiled and said, of course, information and intelligence are also part of our Tiangong Pavilion's business. As long as you can afford it, you can find out any information you want. Sunan said, I want to know all the information related to a spirit object called Li Fire Essence. Li Fire Essence? The woman frowned, apparently not familiar with the item. However, instead of saying she didn't know, she said, young master, please wait a moment. I need to check the related materials before I can give you an answer. All right, Sunan nodded. The woman turned and left once again. A few minutes later, she came down from the second floor with a rolled-up strip of paper in her hand. Young master, here's the information you need. It costs 50 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood. No problem. Sunan immediately took out 2 more demon corpses. A moment later, he left Tiangong Pavilion. When Hong Chuan saw Sunan coming out, he immediately greeted him and curiously asked, God Zhongyang, are you going to fuse the 4th bloodline? As soon as Sunan bought the Demon Sutra, he knew what Sunan was going to do. He couldn't help but look forward to it, wanting to see if Sunan would directly upgrade the 4th Demon Sutra to great perfection. Yes, Sunan nodded and said, you need not follow me. If I want to do the task you mentioned, I will go naturally. Having said that, Sunan went straight out of 9 Pavilion County. About 10 minutes later, he arrived at a remote forest 1,000 meters north of 9 Pavilion County. There are only more than 10 hours left before the survival task ends, so I can't waste any more time. He took out the double-winged snake bloodline and its corresponding Demon Sutra and began to fuse them. He was already well versed in bloodline fusion. 1 to 2 minutes later. On Zhang Yang's panel, the 4th bloodline had already appeared. With mana surging and raging flames burning in his hand, this was his second bloodline that controlled fire. Congratulations, you have randomly obtained the Double-Winged Snake Clan's racial talent Destructive Snake Dance. Chapter 116, The Trial Ends. Destructive Snake Dance, a racial talent of the ancient Double-Winged Snake Clan, allowing you to merge and utilize 3 kinds of mana. The more and varied the types of mana combined, the stronger the power of the technique. This racial talent can be controlled voluntarily. Looking at the introduction of the racial talent, Sunan's eyes lit up. Previously, whether it was Berserk Netherworld Body or Heaven-Breaking Strike, they were explosive talents targeting temporary strength. However, the Destructive Snake Dance is different. It can be controlled and adjusted by the caster, making it much more convenient. He activated the Destructive Snake Dance. Instantly, a fire serpent coiled around him. This was a giant snake with wings on its back and a fleshy crown on its head, looking very imposing. Sunan tried to control another force into the twin-wing snake's body. Immediately, the fiery twin-wing snake's body began to change, as a turquoise color spread through it, creating a strange state where turquoise and red intertwined. That was the power of water. Water and fire merged but still repelled each other. He could instantly feel a fierce power born within the twin-wing snake, as if it was about to explode at any moment, making even Sunan feel anxious. With a thought, the twin-wing snake with fire and water elements combined danced and shot out with lightning speed. Boom! Accompanied by a loud noise, dirt flew and shattered rocks burst, a large pit with a diameter of 2 to 3 meters appeared in front of Sunan. It was still only the effect of just merging half of the forces of water and fire. One can imagine what kind of effect it would produce if he had merged all the forces of fire and water. Moreover, he also possessed the power of lightning. Not bad, as long as I control this racial talent properly, it can be used as a regular means like bloodline combat skills. In key moments, it can also be used like the Heaven-Breaking Strike, instantly merging 3 different types of mana for the strongest blow. Sunan was very satisfied with the Destructive Snake Dance. From a practical point of view, the Destructive Snake Dance is much more useful than his other 2 talents. Upgrade. 40 demon power points were consumed in succession. The Double-Winged Snake bloodline went from not yet started to great perfection in an instant. Congratulations on awakening a bloodline combat skill, please name the skill. Fire Serpent Technique. Sunan was as perfunctory as ever. Bloodline combat skill named successfully, congratulations on elevating a Demon Sutra to great perfection, you now have a further ability to survive in this world. Your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, adding 1 more daily usage. The number of foresights reached 21. Looking at the panel, he only had 26 demon power points left, not enough to promote Zhang Yang's role to the spirit level. Too bad, only 1 mission is left today for the 3 characters and 9 tasks. Hunting a Xian level demon. If I hadn't used the Berserk Netherworld Body and Heaven-Breaking Strike, one might have tried it, but now it's impossible. Shaking his head, Sunan gave up the idea of hunting the Xian level demon. He opened the ranking list. After achieving great perfection in the 4th Demon Sutra, he directly surpassed Qian Yu and reached 3rd place. As for Qian Yu, he was still at the 4th bloodline completion. The 3rd place should be stable. Even if Qian Yu completes a 4-star mission now, it's not enough to advance to the spirit level. As long as I can't advance to spirit level, the 3rd place is mine. Sunan showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. At the time of his great perfection in the 4th Demon Sutra, Hong Chuan noticed the change in the rankings for the first time. A great god is truly extraordinary, making a stir only when necessary. Even though Hong Chuan had anticipated that Sunan might directly upgrade the 4th bloodline to great perfection, he couldn't help but gasp when he actually saw it happen. At the same time, not far from Tianyun County, in another county, in a mysterious underground space, Qian Yu led a few players very carefully to hold a white giant egg the size of a watermelon. We got it, let's go. As soon as the giant egg was picked up, Qian Yu's face beamed with joy. Without thinking much, he put the egg away right away. Then he carefully led the players out. About 10 minutes later, the group finally returned to a safe place. As the mission completion prompt appeared, Qian Yu couldn't contain his smile any longer. He immediately opened his personal panel and began upgrading his Demon Sutra. 10 points of demon power were consumed, and the 4th Demon Sutra became great perfection. Before he had time to look at the awakened bloodline combat skill, he wanted to continue upgrading. However, the next moment, another prompt appeared before his eyes. Seeing the contents of the prompt, Qian Yu couldn't help but feel gloomy. How could it be? Needing 40 points of demon power to advance to spirit level? How did Wang Nan and Lang 13 do it then? Where did they get so much demon power from? Looking at the ranking list again, when he saw that he had actually fallen to 4th place, his face turned even more ghastly pale. What's going on with this Zhang Yang? He hadn't even merged his 4th bloodline before, and now he's suddenly achieved great perfection in the 4th bloodline. In reality, Zhou Cheng looked at the player's post on the forum. Seeing that he had actually fallen out of the top 5, he couldn't hold back his anger. That damn wolf demon! It's all because of that damn wolf demon! And Wang Nan, you all deserve to die! Zhou Cheng was furious. What had been a good hand was messed up in the end. He felt as if he was being targeted. But he couldn't find anyone who was targeting him. Although he suspected it might have to do with Wang Nan, he had never seen Wang Nan's face. He couldn't understand where the problem lay. In the game, Su Nan ignored the game ranking and took out the piece of paper containing information related to the Li Fire essence. The writing on the paper was beautiful, and it looked like the ink had not even fully dried yet, showing it was recently copied. The ancient times had 4 great sacred fires, one of which is the Southern Ming Detachment Fire. This sacred fire was once controlled by the Divine Venerable One of Southern Ming and served as one of his most potent tools. After a great battle where the Divine Venerable One of Southern Ming fell, the Southern Ming Detachment Fire was dispersed during the war and turned into countless fire seeds scattered across the 12 states. Most of the fire seeds became extinguished in a short period, and only a scarce few managed to survive due to chance. These surviving fire seeds, after recovering for tens of thousands of years, have a chance of birthing a trace of sentience, eventually forming the Li Fire essence. The Li Fire essence retains a sliver of the might of the Southern Ming Detachment Fire, capable of incinerating everything. It is an excellent spirit object needed in forging treasures and is a prized possession dreamed of by law enforcers. After refining it, it can significantly enhance a law enforcer's power when using fire-based powers. For a law enforcer to refine the Li Fire essence, they need to feed it daily with their power of fire. Only when a certain connection has formed between the Li Fire essence and the enforcer's mana can they attempt to envelope the Li Fire essence to consume it and refine it into their body. Be warned, the Li Fire essence is excessively aggressive. Refining it is extraordinarily dangerous and should only be attempted by those with great luck. A flash of understanding crossed Su Nan's eyes after reading the information on the paper. Compared to the introduction by the game, the information on the paper was overwhelmingly detailed. It's worth the 50 drops of essence blood. Su Nan was very satisfied. He took out the crystal embedded with the Li Fire essence and tried to infuse his fire power into it. The crystal housing the fiery essence was somewhat strange, it could isolate heat from the Li Fire essence but still allowed mana to seep through. As soon as the first wave of fire power entered the crystal, the Li Fire essence sprang up like a child who had discovered something delicious. Su Nan could feel that his fire power was being quickly devoured by Li Fire essence. However, even though it was consuming his power, the Li Fire essence showed no changes. Su Nan didn't stop. He continued to pour his fire power into the crystal. Now, as he possessed 2 bloodlines that primarily controlled fire power, he had quite a lot of it. 2 minutes later, just as he felt his internal fire power about to be depleted, Su Nan was about ready to stop. Suddenly, it seemed as if he established a faint connection with the flame inside the crystal. He could even sense the joy emanating from the flame. A connection was established this quickly. Su Nan was taken aback. Wasn't it said that one needs to feed the Li Fire essence with fire power daily for a chance to establish a connection? Why did I succeed so quickly? His eyes held a strange expression. However, the subtle connection was indeed real, and there was no hoax. Does this mean, I can attempt to refine this Li Fire essence now? Su Nan's eyes brightened again. His gaze turned to the foreknowledge opportunity he'd obtained from the great perfection of his 4th bloodline. He immediately decided to give it a try. You have established a preliminary connection with Li Fire essence using the method traded from the Tiangong Pavilion and plan to refine it now. You break the crystal encasing the Li Fire essence, and then wrap it in your fire power, preparing to swallow it. The Li Fire essence can burn anything and is incredibly hot. Even with your fire power's protection, you find it challenging to endure its heat, and your fire power is being rapidly depleted. You don't dare to delay and swiftly consume the Li Fire Essence. However, the moment the Li Fire Essence enters your body, it struggles violently. Your luck is terrible. The Li Fire Essence wreaks havoc within your body, and you are burned by the detached fire. You died. I died. Sunan was speechless. What happened to the claim that a person of great luck could refine it? If there was a competition for the player with the most luck, he was definitely the one. Of course, this was in regards to the luck obtained from the ranking list. He couldn't guarantee if there were people with great inherent luck in this world. If there was no doubt that these people had far more luck than him. If it doesn't work once, try twice, if it doesn't work twice, try 3 times. I don't believe that with so many foreknowledge opportunities, I still can't handle this Li Fire Essence. Sunan determinedly decided. He decided to feed the Li Fire Essence with his fire power every day, then try to refine it. Over time, he was sure that he could refine it successfully. Checking the time, Sunan logged off the game. To complete the mainline task of Demon Crisis, he had woken up early. Now that everything had settled down, only then did he feel a wave of tiredness. After eating something, he then took a nap. 7 or 8 hours later, Sunan logged back into the game. It was almost time for the game to refresh. I wonder what the additional rewards on the leaderboard are. Opening the leaderboard, the top 10 are still the same. To his surprise, Zhou Cheng's ranking has dropped further, down to 7th. The original Li Longfei and Li Ye had both raised their 4th blood veins to great accomplishment. Below Zhou Cheng, was the captain of the Demon Investigation Bureau of Donglan City, Yang Zheng. At this time, Yang Zheng had also fused his 4th type of bloodline, but it was only owned by beginners, not enough to surpass Zhou Cheng. Zhou Cheng really has fallen this time, Sunan shakes his head. But he wouldn't underestimate Zhou Cheng. Without meeting him, Zhou Cheng might have already entered the spirit level with his abilities. Moreover, even if Zhou Cheng stumbled this time, he would return to the top 5 soon enough. He was a formidable opponent not to be underestimated. He continued scrolling down the leaderboard. He wanted to see how many players would stay this time. For the public beta, there were 1 million players, with over 90,000 from Dongchen State. However, only over 11,000 players who completely mastered Demon Sutra remained on the leaderboard. Only 1 in 9. In the regional chat, a large number of players were complaining. Many people were trying their best to complete the tasks in the last moments. They were regretting. Had they known that failing the survival task would mean they can't log into the game permanently, they would never have rushed to log in first. This time only over 10,000 people stayed. I wonder how many people will stay next time. Sunan sighed. There was a failure penalty for the first public test and the odds are that the second public test would be too. Of course, with the help of the first batch of players from the public test, the situation for the second batch of players must undoubtedly be much better. Time passed. In a blink of an eye, there were only a few minutes left before the game refresh. Without waiting any longer, Sunan took out his cosmic ring, which contained the great princess of the Sky Wolf clan. In the cosmic ring, the great princess was still unconscious. Sunan was prepared to try to resolve the blood vein symbiosis by committing suicide, as planned. While there was a death limit on the survival task, there were no problems as Lang 13, the character he was controlling, had not died once so far. I wonder if the backlash from the bloodline symbiosis can kill her. Switching to the Wheel of Fate, he changed the character to Lang 13. Then he took out a dagger, gritted his teeth and stabbed himself in the throat. Feeling suffocated, Sunan experiences a pain like never before. A moment later, he climbed out of the game cabin, gasping for air like someone who had nearly drowned. This suicide is really not for the faint-hearted, he looks pale, full of regret. If he'd known how uncomfortable suicide was, he'd rather find a Xian-level demon to fight, that would have been a lot easier to bear. After a while, he recovered his strength, looked at the time, and it was precisely the time of the game refresh. He logs into the game. Not having the time to check on the Great Princess, the prompt indicating the completion of the survival task already appeared before his eyes. Congratulations, you have completed the survival trial mission, do you wish to receive the reward? Receive. Congratulations, you have earned 15 demon points. Congratulations, you have earned immortal level Demon Sutra. Congratulations, you have earned immortal level bloodline. The rewards of a 3-star level mainline task. Up until now, such rewards are still quite significant to the ordinary players. But for Sunan, it's not a big deal anymore. Fortunately, what he was really looking forward to was another reward. Congratulations, you have achieved outstanding results in this survival trial, you are ranked second in the final rankings, and you will get extra rewards. Do you want to accept it now? The major reward is here. Without thinking, Sunan says. Accept. Chapter 117 Game Props. Congratulations, you have received Death Mark Cleansing Card X6. Congratulations, you have received Perfect Resurrection Card X4. Congratulations, you have received Daily Task Refresh Card X2. Congratulations, you have received Main Quest Replication Card 11. These are game props. There were 4 rewards in total, and as Sunan glanced at them, astonishment filled his eyes. None of the rewards were the demon power he had imagined. They were all things he had never heard of or seen before. Moreover, he could instantly confirm that these rewards were unique to the game and could not possibly exist in the demon world. The personal space appeared before his eyes, and 13 cards, divided into red, green, blue, and white, appeared in his hand as his thoughts moved. Each card was crystal clear like a piece of crystal, with complex and intricate patterns engraved on them. This was his first encounter with in-game props. Sunan first picked up one of the 6 green cards, which were the most numerous. Death Mark Cleansing Card. Each gift of fate comes at a marked price. With every death, a mark is left on you. The more times you die in the game, the lower your growth limit, and the greater the chance of losing control. When you accumulate 20 deaths, you will die completely, in both reality and the game. Using this card will remove 1 death mark. Do you want to use it now? Death mark. There's a limit to the number of times one can die. Sunan's pupils contracted slightly. He had never heard anyone mention a limit on death before, so naturally, everyone subconsciously ignored the potential issues of death. However, after a brief thought, he figured out the problem. The game had only been around for about a month. The public beta test had only been going on for 15 days, even if someone died once a day, they would have only died 15 times. Only the first batch of players would have a chance to die 20 times. And even if someone did die 20 times, they would be completely dead in reality, and the news would never get out. This was the main reason why no one had discovered this limitation on death. Thankfully, with the ability to foresee the future, I haven't died too many times, Sunan secretly rejoiced. Looking at the green card in his hand, he immediately chose to use it. Use. The character Lang 13 had only died once, the suicide that had just taken place. As the Death Mark Cleansing card was used, Sunan instantly saw a black line appear on his body. Is this the Death Mark? Sunan was astonished. Without giving him time to think, an invisible force emerged from the Death Mark Cleansing card, wiping away the black mark as if erasing it, quickly fading and eventually disappearing. At the moment the mark disappeared completely, he felt an inexplicable lightness in his body. It was as if an invisible weight had been removed from him. Crack! Just as the mark was wiped away, the card in his hand shattered into countless pieces. This thing is good. Sunan took another look and put away the remaining green cards, picking up a red card. Perfect Resurrection card. Resurrect perfectly after death and choose a specific location for revival. Automatically activates when placed in personal space after death. This thing is great. A glint flashed in Sunan's eyes. A perfect resurrection naturally means a revival without leaving a death mark. Moreover, Sunan guessed that after using this card to revive, it would be like the game's refresh function, recovering one's physical injuries and expended power. More importantly, with this item, he could choose the revival location upon death, no longer worrying about being corpse camped by others. Putting away the 4 red cards, he picked up a white card. Daily Task Refresh card. Choose any time to refresh a daily task once. Using this card to refresh a daily task will not affect the game's midnight refresh. Do you want to use it now? No. The Daily Task Refresh card was quite simple, it refreshes daily tasks. This thing is a bit mediocre. Sunan shook his head, and was not very interested in this card. Daily tasks only reward demon power, and giving him a card instead of giving him demon power directly would not be a hassle for him. Finally, he looked at the only remaining black card. Main Quest Replication card. Touch this card with another player to replicate their main quest. and choose whether to synchronize the main quest. Copying someone else's main quest, that's good. A smile appeared at the corner of Sunan's mouth. If one had to choose the card he was most looking forward to out of the four, it would undoubtedly be this main quest replication card. To be able to copy another person's main quest, if used well, the rewards would be immense. Unconsciously, he thought of the main quest called Sky Vault Crisis he had seen on the forum. The first part of that quest was a 4-star mission, with the reward of an ancient scripture. If he could copy that player's quest, wouldn't he have a chance to get another ancient scripture? At this moment, Sunan couldn't help but want to quit the game and see the name of the player who had posted the original thread. However, in the end, he managed to hold back. At least let him receive the rewards for his other 2 roles first. He circulated the life wheel scripture and switched roles to Zhang Yang. The same content popped up. Congratulations on completing the survival trial mission, do you want to claim your task rewards? Claim. Congratulations, you have gained 15 demon points. Congratulations, you have gained immortal level demon sutra. Congratulations, you have obtained immortal level bloodline. Congratulations, you have achieved excellent results in this survival trial mission, your final ranking is 3rd place, and you will receive additional rewards. Would you like to claim them now? Claim. Congratulations, you have received 3 death mark cleansing cards. Congratulations, you have received 2 perfect resurrection cards. Congratulations, you have received 1 daily task refresh card. Are there only 3 types of rewards for 3rd place? Sunan frowned. Compared to 2nd place, not only are there fewer cards in each type, but there is also 1 less main quest replication card. More than half was missing. I originally thought that even if there was a gap in the top 3 rewards, it wouldn't be too big. Now, it seems that I was very wrong. But this is good because it means that there will be more rewards for 1st place and fewer rewards after 3rd place. Sunan laughed. Since there was no main quest replication card for 3rd place, it meant that only he would have such a thing. He had seen all 3 types of cards before and had no need to look again. Zhang Yang's character had not died once, so even the death mark cleansing card was not needed. He directly switched the character to Wang Nan. Congratulations, you have completed the survival trial mission. Do you want to claim the task rewards? Claim. Congratulations, you have gained 15 demon points. Congratulations, you have gained immortal level demon sutra. Congratulations, you have gained immortal level bloodline. Congratulations, you have achieved excellent results in this survival trial mission, your final ranking is 1st place, and you will receive additional rewards. Would you like to claim them now? Claim. Congratulations, you have received a heavenly gate key. Congratulations, you have received a drop of life essence. Congratulations, you have received 12 death mark cleansing cards. Congratulations, you have received 8 perfect resurrection cards. Congratulations, you have received 4 daily task refresh cards. Congratulations, you have received 2 main quest replication cards. All types of cards are twice as many as those in Lang 13's 2nd place and 3 times more than Zhang Yang's 3rd place. The gap between 1st and 3rd place is huge. This is only about the cards. There were another 2 types of rewards for 1st place that hadn't appeared before. Sunan took out the so-called Heavenly Gate key first. It was a silver palm-sized key that looked ordinary on the surface. Heavenly Gate key, collect 9 Heavenly Gate keys to open the Heavenly Gate. The introduction was very short and didn't reveal anything useful. But Sunan had a feeling that this Heavenly Gate key was an extremely precious item. He took a glance and put it into his personal space, then took out the other item. It was a grape-sized crystal. You could see a drop of green liquid inside the crystal. Life essence, the pure power of life condensed, it can bring the dead back to life and regenerate flesh and bone. This is also a good thing. Although players can respawn, maybe they don't need this, but for martial artists in the demon world, this is absolutely priceless. The introduction was also very short, but Sunan instantly realized the value of this life essence. This is definitely a divine healing item. If the Skywolf clan princess had this earlier, she wouldn't have needed to use the bloodline coexistence technique on him. Death mark cleansing cards, 21, perfect resurrection cards, 14, daily task refresh cards, 7, main quest replication cards, 3. Although the rewards for the 3 characters don't enhance my strength much, they are still very useful. Sunan was quite satisfied with the rewards for the 3 characters. Especially the main quest replication cards and perfect resurrection cards, which hold great significance for him. Among the 3 characters, Wang Nan had died only once. That was when he first entered the game, and he was killed for completing the novice task. Apart from that, he had experienced several crises, but he always used the unlimited logout opportunity at critical moments to leave the game. After using the death mark cleansing card, he immediately saw a black mark on his body. With 1 cleansing card consumed, Sunan breathed a sigh of relief. I wonder what rewards the others have gotten. He opened the regional chat. At this time, a lot of players were discussing the rewards of the ranking list. Some even posted screenshots of their rewards. These included players ranked around 80, players ranked around 50, and players ranked around 20. As for the others, their rewards were mainly demon points, essence, and blood, and the like, with no cards present. I wonder what rewards deity Wang Nan will get. Some people thought of Wang Nan, and quite a few people chimed in below. Sunan, of course, didn't respond. He was about to close the regional chat when he suddenly saw someone post a screenshot. It was an introduction to the death mark cleansing card. And the person who posted the screenshot was Yang Zheng. No wonder he's from the official side. Sunan shook his head. Yang Zheng's purpose in doing this was simple. It was to let the players know that death had limits, to make them aware of the cost of death, thus reducing the chances of players going out of control and reducing the danger players could bring to the real world. Is there a limit to the number of times you can die? Oh no, I've already died 8 times. Doesn't that mean if I die another 12 times, I'll be completely dead in reality? Yang Zheng, how many of these do you have? I'll buy them at a high price. Seeing the introduction of the death mark cleansing card, there was an uproar in the regional chat. Many people were scared. Although 20 chances of death may seem like a lot, they are actually very few in reality. This is a world where demons and monsters run rampant, and death is commonplace. Even for top players, 20 death counts are far from enough. At this moment, Yang Zheng replies, I only have 1 of those cards. Only 1 reward for the 8th place? Sunan was not surprised. Zhang Yang ranked 3rd, and he only had 3 cards. It was already good for Yang Zheng, who ranked 8th, to have 1. Maybe I can sell the death mark cleansing card at a high price to other players. Suddenly, Sunan came up with an idea and his eyes lit up. With the talent to foresee the future, his death counts are very few, and he basically doesn't need such an item. Even if there's an accident and he dies, he has a better perfect resurrection card. Moreover, according to his guess, since this time's reward was such an item, there's a high possibility that the next reward will also have it. It would be better to sell it than to keep it unused. But it's not the right time yet. At least, wait until the players have more death counts. The game has only started for nearly a month, and the players' death counts are still low. Most people are not in urgent need of such items. When the players' death count slowly accumulates, it will become a life-saving item with great value. Thinking of this, Sunan showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. He switches the roll back to Zhang Yang. On the panel, his demon power has already reached 71 points. 3 rolls brought him a total of 45 demon power points. Congratulations, your roll Zhang Yang has reached great perfection for 4 bloodlines, and is eligible to improve the realm. Do you wish to consume 40 points of demon power to upgrade the realm to spirit level? Yes. Please choose one of the following bloodlines as the main, and the other 3 as subsidiary. Blazing Bird Bloodline, Electric Bug Bloodline, Waterjet Fish Bloodline. Double-Winged Snake Bloodline. 4 secret power bloodlines appeared before his eyes. Without thinking, he naturally chose the Double-Winged Snake Bloodline. You have selected the Double-Winged Snake Bloodline as the main, and the Blazing Bird Bloodline, Electric Bug Bloodline, and Waterjet Fish Bloodline as subsidiary. Do you confirm the selection? Reminder, there is a risk of bloodline conflict and loss of control during the realm upgrade. Please choose carefully. Confirm. With 2 previous experiences, he had no hesitation. Realm upgrading begins, please be patient. During the 3rd promotion, Sunan was experienced and well prepared. A few minutes later, the original 4 bloodlines had been reduced to just 1. But this one bloodline now controlled 3 powers of water, fire, and thunder. Congratulations, you have become the third player to break through to the spirit level. You are awarded 60 points of chi luck. Congratulations, your realm has been upgraded to the spirit level, and your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, granting an additional 3 uses per day. The number of foreknowledge now reached 24. The available fortune reached 166 points. 60 points of chi luck, not bad. Sunan was very satisfied. Do not underestimate these 60 points of chi luck. Last time he hunted Meng Feng, who ranked 93rd, he only got 3 points of chi luck. This means that unless he can hunt down top-ranking players like Zhou Cheng, he would need to hunt at least a dozen players ranked in the top 100 to get 60 points of chi luck. He didn't hurry to use the chi luck. Instead, he switched the role to Lang 13 to check today's daily tasks and the situation of the Sky Wolf clan princess. Huh? What's going on? Sunan suddenly frowned. He was busy checking the reward for the survival task just now and didn't notice the anomaly in his body. Only now did he suddenly realize that the bloodline connection he had established with the princess in the hidden world had not disappeared. Chapter 118, Reversal of Identity. What's going on? Can't even death break the bloodline coexistence technique? Sunan's face became serious. He immediately carefully discerned the connection between him and the great princess. He hadn't noticed before, but now he realized shockingly that his connection with the great princess was different from before. Previously his vitality was continuously extracted, merging into the great princess's body, but now it was the opposite. He could feel flows of life force surging from the great princess's body into his. Is this a backlash from the technique? Sunan was surprised. He couldn't help thinking of a possibility. Perhaps now he's the caster, and the great princess has become the subject of the spell. Thinking of this, Sunan couldn't help but breathe faster. If his guess was correct, does it mean he can control the great princess through the bloodline coexistence technique? In the cosmic ring, the great princess still looked pale. Whether it was because of the backlash from the bloodline coexistence technique or not, the great princess's aura was faint, seeming like she could die at any moment. Is it really? Foreknowledge will reveal the truth. Sunan was excited. Some secret information would also emerge from foreknowledge. As for the direction of foreknowledge, it was to attempt to kill the great princess. You attempted to escape the control of the bloodline coexistence technique by committing suicide. Your plan was not completely successful, you still have a bloodline connection with the great princess. However, due to some fortuitous circumstance, the identities of the caster and the subject of the technique seemed to have reversed. Although you realized this, you didn't trust it, afraid that the princess would attack you once she woke up, and in the end, you decided to kill her. You took the great princess out of the cosmic ring, and attempted to attack her with the water jet technique. The water arrow shot out, the unconscious great princess had no power to resist, and her body was pierced by the water arrow. You didn't dare to take it lightly, and continued to attack. A few breaths later, the already severely injured great princess completely lost her vitality. Congratulations, you successfully killed the great princess. Just as you successfully killed the great princess, her death rebounded on you. You died. So, I really became the caster. Sunan was both shocked and excited. Earlier, he wanted to kill this princess, but now it seems that not only can he not kill her, but he must also ensure she doesn't die. The bloodline coexistence technique will subtly control the subject over time. Although I don't know how long this will take, it's enough as long as I make this princess unconscious for as long as possible. With a plan in mind, looking at the great princess again, he began to feel urgency. Before, the great princess was sustaining her life with his vitality, now it's the opposite, the great princess's vitality is fading and she could die at any time. This cannot happen. Looks like I need to visit the Tiangong Pavilion again and see if there are any healing items. Although he had a drop of life essence on him, he could not let the great princess consume it. If he were to do so, it would be no different than seeking death. He put away the cosmic ring and planned to visit the Tiangong Pavilion later. Before that, he wanted to check today's daily tasks. Because of Lang 13's promotion to the spirit level, the difficulty of his tasks also changed. The originally 2-star difficulty tasks are now 1-star. But this is not the most important thing. What surprised Sunan was that today, Lang 13's 3 tasks were no longer all about hunting players. Daily Task 1, hunt 5 outsiders. Task difficulty, 1 star. Task reward, 5 demon power points. Daily task 2, hunt 30 outsiders. Task difficulty, 2 star. Task reward, 15 demon points. Daily task 3, go to Lao Lao Temple, assist the Black Cloud Pig Demon in obtaining green gold stone. Task difficulty, 3 star. Task reward, 30 demon points. Get the green gold stone? What is a green gold stone? Sunan was curious. Daily tasks are different from mainline tasks, there is no task introduction, he has no clue what green gold stone is, or where he is supposed to obtain it. It seems I'll have to visit this so-called Lao Lao temple. He cycled his life wheel scripture, and switched roles to become Zhang Yang. As Zhang Yang broke through after midnight, the task difficulty did not decrease. Daily task 1, hunt 1 mortal level demon. Task difficulty, 2 star. Daily task 2, hunt a spirit level monster. Task difficulty, 3 star. Daily task 3, follow the demon hunting bureau, escort the green gold stone to Tianyun County. Task difficulty, 4 star. Task reward, 30 demon points. The demon hunting bureau, green gold stone. I see, the so-called green gold stone must be the item that Hong Chuan mentioned yesterday that could possibly be used to repair the heavenly dome divine prohibition. Seeing the third task, Sunan, who had been confused just now, instantly figured out what the green gold stone was. Looking at Lang 13's task of obtaining the green gold stone, he couldn't help but feel strange. I'm supposed to be both a cop and a thief. One task was to snatch, another to escort, 2 completely different tasks, appeared because of his different identities. While Sunan was surprised, he was quickly analyzing whether these 2 tasks could be completed. These 2 seemingly conflicting tasks are not impossible to complete. I can totally get the green gold stone first, then help the Demon Hunting Bureau find back the green gold stone and escort it to Tianyun County. If played well, it seems there really is a possibility of completing this. Sunan's eyes lit up. These 2 tasks obviously involve powerful Xian-level beings. If it were before, he might not have the confidence to complete such tasks. But now that his 3 roles have entered the spirit level, his strength has increased dramatically, and even facing a Xian-level expert, he is not afraid. He looked at Wang Nan's tasks. Daily Task 1, hunt a mortal level demon. Daily Task 2, hunt a spirit level monster. Daily Task 3, hunt a Xian level demon. Just like yesterday, Wang Nan's tasks have not changed. But looking at the third task of hunting a Xian level demon, his eyes lit up again. Maybe I can get 3 things done in one go. Sunan's thoughts turned and he secretly planned. However, before that, he needs to go to Tiangong Pavilion first. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan arrived at Tiangong Pavilion once again. Young master, welcome back to Tiangong Pavilion. What do you need this time? It was still the woman who received him yesterday. Sunan said, I need something that can heal injuries and restore vitality. We have many items that can heal injuries and restore vitality, please follow me, young master. The woman led Sunan to the second floor of Tiangong Pavilion. In a moment, the 2 came to an antique room with a huge shelf divided into hundreds of small compartments, each containing an item. The woman picked up a redwood box and opened it, revealing a blue-leafed plant the size of a palm inside. This is 9 leaves grass, named for its 9 leaves. It is a high-grade spiritual grass for healing and suitable for spiritual-grade martial artists. After that, the woman picked up another item and continued to introduce. This is return grass dew, extracted from the essence of a spiritual grass called return grass. Although its healing effect is not very good, it is very effective in replenishing vitality. This is the profound Yuan pill, made from more than a dozen medicines. Even if the 5 internal organs are shattered, taking 1 pill can restore you in just 2 hours, and it also helps to replenish primordial qi. The woman brought out dozens of healing items, from medicinal herbs to medicinal liquids to medicinal pills, everything is available. Sunan listened patiently to the woman's introduction and pondered for a moment, I'll take this return grass dew. Although he wants to heal the great princess's injuries, he can't let her recover too quickly. The item that is barely able to maintain her vitality is the best choice. The return grass dew is just right. Moreover, return grass dew is a liquid, and he can adjust the amount given to the great princess according to her condition. The woman didn't say much. 1 bottle of return grass dew costs 10 drops of mortal level monster essence blood. Give me 4 bottles. Sunan took out a corpse of a spirit level peak monster. A spirit level peak monster's corpse is worth just 4 bottles of return grass dew. The woman checked the corpse, took it, and handed over 4 jade bottles filled with return grass dew to Sunan. After putting away the items, Sunan thought of something else. By the way, do you have anything here that can make someone fall into a long coma? He paused and added, the effect should be as good as possible. The great princess had said she would be unconscious for 10 days. He doesn't know if she will wake up earlier or not, but even if she doesn't, he hopes she won't wake up too soon. Just in case, he must extend the great princess's coma as long as possible. Something to make people fall into a coma. The woman was puzzled, not knowing what Sunan wanted such a thing for. After thinking about it, she said, there is a medicinal herb called nightmare grass. After taking it, one can fall into a coma for 10 days, but it only works on mortal level martial artists. Mortal level. Sunan frowned, this was not what he wanted. He asked directly, is there anything effective for king level powerhouses? King level. The woman was even more puzzled and didn't understand what Sunan wanted to do. After thinking about it, she said, we don't have anything that can make a king-level powerhouse unconscious here, but you can try looking in Tianyun City. We do have something that can make a Xian-level expert unconscious for several days. What is it? A few minutes later, Sunan walked out of Tiangong Pavilion with a pained expression. In his hand, he held a porcelain bottle containing a pill. It took him 5 spirit-level demon corpses to buy it. The great princess is seriously injured and dying. This thing that can make Xian-level experts unconscious should be useful for her. With this pill and her injuries, it should ensure that she won't wake up for at least 10 days, or even longer. Having something was better than nothing. Sunan found a secluded place and took the great princess out of the cosmic ring. First, he fed her the pill, and finally dripped a drop of return grass dew into the great princess's mouth. Soon, feeling the great princess's breath slightly recovering, Sunan finally breathed a sigh of relief and put her away again. Now it's time to check the Grandmother Temple. The Grandmother Temple was in 9 Pavilion County. This place is famous because it is a well-known gathering place for demons. Not to mention ordinary people, even martial artists dare not approach it easily. Sunan casually asked someone for directions and learned the general path. Over 10 minutes later, he transformed into a wolf demon and arrived a few hundred meters away from the Grandmother Temple. From a distance, he could see a 2-story building. He even faintly heard the roar from the temple. Foreknowledge. He didn't act recklessly and decisively chose to use foreknowledge. You transform into a wolf demon and come to Grandmother Temple. As soon as you get close, a demon notices you. A monkey-headed humanoid demon appears in front of you, asking where you come from and why they haven't seen you. You answer truthfully, telling him that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf Clan in Kaiolu County's Sky Wolf Valley. When they hear that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf Clan, the monkey-headed humanoid demon is stunned at first, and then suddenly seems to remember something, immediately turning around and entering the temple. 2 breaths later, a burly, armor-clad, pig-headed humanoid demon appears before you. You know that the demon in front of you is the Xian-level Black Cloud Pig Demon. When the Black Cloud Pig Demon hears that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf Clan, he is initially wary of you, but after discovering that you are only at the spirit level, he changes his attitude and bluntly asks why you are here. You tell the Black Cloud Pig Demon that you heard they are planning to go to the Demon Hunting Bureau to seize Green Gold Stone, and you want to help them. Hearing that you are here to help, the Black Cloud Pig Demon's attitude improves slightly, and he lets you enter the Grandmother Temple. After entering the Grandmother Temple, you find that there are many demons here, with over 30 demons of various appearances gathered, apparently discussing something. Most of these demons are at the mortal level, and only 4 are at the spirit level. After discovering that you are at the spirit level, most demons show fear. The Black Cloud Pig Demon introduces you to the demons present and then continues discussing how to obtain Green Gold Stone. 3 minutes later, you learn that the Demon Hunting Bureau will set out for Tianyun City in 20 hours, and the Black Cloud Pig Demon decides to take action in an hour. Since you just arrived, the Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't trust you and plans to let you lead the charge, commanding a group of demons to take action first. Although you are not satisfied, you still nod your head in agreement. The first prediction ends, do you want to continue? No. As long as there is no danger, it is no longer necessary to continue foreknowledge. Don't trust me? That's fine, as long as you let me join. Sunan sneered, his task was to help the Black Cloud Pig Demon seize the green gold stone. As long as he joined their team and acted casually, it should be considered as fulfilling the task requirements. As for the subsequent matters, Sunan already had a plan in mind. Chapter 119, Sneak Attack on the Demon Hunting Bureau. After confirming there were no doubts, Sunan prepared to take action. However, before that, he needed to enhance his strength. He glanced at the remaining 31 points of demon power on his panel. The Great Strength Ape Demon Scripture has been upgraded to beginner level previously. 8 points of demon power were consumed to upgrade the Great Strength Ape Scripture to minor achievement. 16 points of demon power were consumed to upgrade Great Strength Ape Scripture to great accomplishment. To upgrade it to perfection he would need 32 points of demon power. He didn't have enough. Great accomplishment is also not bad. He closed the personal information panel. Sunan did not hesitate and headed towards Lao Temple. Stop, where are you from, demon? How come I've never seen you before? Just as he came near Lao Temple, a monkey-headed humanoid demon leaped out and blocked Sunan's path. Sunan said, Brother, I am from the Sky Wolf clan in Kaiala County, passing through 9 Pavilion County. I've heard of the great Black Cloud Pig Demon and have come to pay my respects. Sky Wolf clan. The monkey-headed humanoid demon was stunned. Then as if recalling something, it said, You wait here first, I will report to the Great King. Then the monkey-headed humanoid demon quickly ran into Lao Temple. Soon, a tall and large pig-headed humanoid demon with a dark face and burly figure walked out majestically and asked, Are you from Sky Wolf clan? He looked Sunan up and down. Just as his foreknowledge had predicted, the Black Cloud Pig Demon initially had a serious expression on learning that Sunan was a member of the Sky Wolf clan, apparently expecting some powerful demon coming forward. However, after discovering that Sunan was only at the spirit level, contempt could be seen in his eyes. But he didn't dare do anything to Sunan. The Sky Wolf clan was not some ordinary demon clan, it was a powerful clan with a demon emperor level being. And he was just an ordinary demon, although he too had some background, it was far from being able to contend with the Sky Wolf clan. I'm Lang Wu and I'm indeed from the Sky Wolf clan. Sunan gave a fake name. The Black Cloud Pig Demon, with a sense of schadenfreude, asked, I heard that your Sky Wolf clan was clobbered by Dian-Sing sect yesterday. Many were seriously injured or killed, even your great princess disappeared. How did you not get killed? The news spread this fast? Sunan was surprised. Sky Wolf Valley was hundreds of miles away from here. In only one day, the news spread, proving the enormity of the incident. It was likely that all the demons in Tianyun County knew about it. Sunan put on an expression of anger and helplessness, Lucky, I was out. Alas! The Black Cloud Pig Demon asked, Then what brings you to our 9 Pavilion County now? While passing through, I heard that the Great King is planning to snatch the green gold stone from the Demon Hunting Bureau to repair the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. I intend to lend a hand. You came to help me. The Black Cloud Pig Demon was stunned, then immediately overjoyed. Clapping Sunan on the shoulder, he enthusiastically said, Great, bro, your timing couldn't be more perfect. Let's go inside and talk. Sunan followed the Black Cloud Pig Demon into the temple. Indeed, there were more than 30 demons in the temple, led by 4 spirit-level monsters. On the left, there was a demon with 2 horns on its head and a bull-headed humanoid demon. On the right, there sat a demon with red scales covering its face, and a demon with feathers covering his arms. Bro, sit here. The Black Cloud Pig Demon looked very enthusiastic and asked Sunan to sit next to him. Everyone, let me introduce you. This is Lang Wu from the Sky Wolf clan, he has come especially to help us snatch the green gold stone. Sky Wolf clan. On hearing about Sunan's identity, all the demons present were shocked. Even the 4 spirit-level demons looked at Sunan with different expressions. The way things progressed next was very smooth. After some discussion, the group of demons decided to take action an hour later. As predicted, Sunan was chosen by Black Cloud Pig Demon to be the vanguard, leading 6 mortal-level demons. The green gold stone is very special, it cannot be put into the storage ring. Those from the Demon Hunting Bureau won't carry it with them, they must have hidden it somewhere. When the time comes, I will distract their Xian-level old man, so you guys seize the opportunity to look for it. Once you find it, everyone should scatter immediately and finally meet up in Lu Family Village on the west side of 9 Pavilion County. The Black Cloud Pig Demon repeated the plan one last time. All the demons nodded their heads in understanding. An hour later, a group of demons took action. Following the Black Cloud Pig Demon, Sunan quietly arrived in a small alley. In the distance, a magnificent courtyard could be seen. There were 3 gilded characters on the lintel of the main entrance of the courtyard. They were very conspicuous. The Demon Hunting Bureau. The Black Cloud Pig Demon whispered, "Brother Lang Wu, it's all up to you now. You first draw those human martial artists out, while I'll lead the other brothers to support you from the side." Sunan did not say much, only nodding in agreement, "All right." The Black Cloud Pig Demon clearly was making use of him to divert the fire power. Sunan didn't care. It wasn't certain who was using who yet. Foreknowledge. You followed the Black Cloud Pig Demon to the Demon Hunting Bureau, ready to seize the green gold stone. You led 6 demons to take the first action. Just as you approached the Demon Hunting Bureau, 2 guards immediately spotted you. They shouted to alert the other martial artists whilst charging towards you. The 2 guards were only at the mortal level, and you are not afraid at all. You bellowed and led the demons into the courtyard of the Demon Hunting Bureau. The martial artists in the courtyard were alerted. A dozen or so martial artists appeared for the first time, led by 2 spirit-level martial artists. The 2 martial artists attacked you from the left and the right. You didn't plan to finish the battle quickly, but instead got tangled up with the 2 spirit-level martial artists. More martial artists in the Demon Hunting Bureau were alerted. Another 2 spirit-level martial artists appeared and went towards you. Just then, the Black Cloud Pig Demon led the other 4 spirit-level demons to take action. They each led a few demons, seizing the opportunity when several spirit-grade martial artists were attacking you, and killed their way into the Demon Hunting Bureau from several other directions. The 4 spirit-level martial artists reacted and immediately tried to stop them, but it was already too late. The demons had already charged into the Demon Hunting Bureau, instantly throwing the scene into chaos. Finally, the battle attracted the attention of the Xian-level expert in the Demon Hunting Bureau, and an old man appeared in the field. At the crucial moment, the Black Cloud Pig Demon also appeared and started fighting the old man. The scene was chaotic, attracting many outsiders to watch. You had no intention of continuing to take action. Using your Divine Across the Heavens shift ability, you directly went into a room in the Demon Hunting Bureau. End of the first foreknowledge. Do you want to continue foreknowledge? There's not much danger. Sunan nodded secretly, with no surprises. With his current strength, as long as he didn't encounter a Xian-level expert, there would be no accidents. And in the 9 Pavilion County's Demon Hunting Bureau, there was only one Xian-level martial artist. With the Black Cloud Pig Demon on his side, he could be considered safe. Confirming there were no problems, Sunan attacked with a few demons while choosing to continue his foreknowledge. The sounds of fighting between demons and martial artists are heard outside the room. You use the bone-shifting ability to disguise yourself as a mortal martial artist of the Demon Hunting Bureau, leaving the room and join the battle. Your involvement only attracted the attention of 2 mortal-level demons. They attacked you, but you ignored them and quickly searched the Demon Hunting Bureau. The Demon Hunting Bureau is divided into East, West, South, and North courtyards. There are many rooms in each courtyard. You don't know where the target is hidden, so you can only search them one by one. 1 minute later, you searched 3 rooms in the East courtyard without any gains. 2 minutes later, you searched the last few rooms in the East courtyard, but still found nothing. You then went to the South courtyard. Suddenly, you noticed that an unassuming room in the South courtyard was very well guarded, being watched by 2 spirit-level martial artists. You realized there was something wrong with this room and tried to approach it. However, as soon as you got closer, the 2 martial artists stopped you. You had no choice but to fight back, severely injuring the 2 martial artists and breaking into the room. As you entered, you were immediately attracted to a fist-sized blue stone on the table. You realized that the stone could be what you were looking for. But just as you approached the table, something unexpected happened. A huge golden net suddenly fell, trapping you. You immediately understood that this was a trap. The martial artists of the Demon Hunting Bureau knew the Black Cloud Pig Demon would come for the green gold stone and set it up on purpose. Looking at the blue stone, only then did you find that it was just an ordinary stone. The golden net's material was unknown, and even your strength could not break free, instead, it quickly bound you. At the same time, the Xian-level expert realized the trap had been triggered and ignored the black cloud pig demon, heading straight for you. At the crucial moment, you used the across the heavens shift and successfully escaped from the golden net, relocating outside the demon hunting bureau. End of the second prediction. Do you want to continue your prediction? No. Having been exposed in the prediction, there was no need to continue. It was better to wait for an opportunity to reset the prediction. Demon. Demons are attacking again. At this time, Sunan had already led 6 demons to the demon hunting bureau, and the guards who discovered Sunan immediately shouted. The battle was about to begin. While fighting with the martial artists of the demon hunting bureau, Sunan waited for the cooling time of foreknowledge to end. 1 minute later, the cooling time of foreknowledge ended. He started his prediction again. The first prediction was no different from before. With a glance, Sunan scanned the area and began the second prediction as soon as the first one ended. Now knowing that the well-guarded room in the south courtyard is a trap, you ignore it and continue searching. 3 minutes later, after having searched every room in the south courtyard, you still have not found anything. End of the second foreknowledge. Do you want to continue your foreknowledge? Continue. Sunan didn't give up. As long as the object was still in the demon hunting bureau, he believed he could find it. Searching in the west courtyard of the demon hunting bureau. Just at this moment, you hear a demon exclaim that they have found the green gold stone. You rush towards the source of the sound immediately. Once you arrive, you discover that a demon found the heavily guarded room in the south courtyard, saw a spirit-level guard, and assumed the green gold stone was in the room. The black cloud pig demon hears the shout and immediately abandons its fight with a Xian-level expert from the demon hunting bureau, heading straight for the room. You know that once the black cloud pig demon enters the room, things won't end well. If the black cloud pig demon is killed, you won't have a chance to continue searching amidst the chaos. At a critical moment, you shout a warning. Hearing your warning, the black cloud pig demon is somewhat suspicious, but for the sake of caution, it chooses to let a mortal-level dog-body human head demon enter after injuring the spirit-grade martial artist guarding the room. The powerful person from the demon hunting bureau realizes the plan has been exposed and wants to stop it, but the black cloud pig demon prevents him. The mortal-level dog-body human head demon enters the room, instantly triggering a prepared trap. A golden net falls down, covering the demon. Seeing this scene, the black cloud pig demon is both enraged and secretly shocked, realizing the demon hunting bureau was already prepared. It decides to retreat decisively, knowing that continuing would make it difficult to obtain the object. End of the third premonition. Would you like to continue? No. With the black cloud pig demon having fled, there was no point in having another premonition. He could only start over and search the remaining west courtyard and north courtyard first. At this moment, the demon hunting bureau was in chaos. The other 4 spirit-level demons, along with mortal-level demons, had also taken action and were engaged in battle with a few spirit-grade martial artists. Meanwhile, the Xian-level expert from the demon hunting bureau had also appeared and was fighting the black cloud pig demon. The impact between these two was immense, and the sound of their battle could be heard even from far away. The commotion quickly drew the attention of several players. Upon arriving, a few players noticed Sunan, who was engaged in battle with a martial artist in front of the demon hunting bureau's gate. Look at that wolf demon, isn't he the one from Sky Wolf Valley? After Sunan had rampaged in Sky Wolf Valley the last time, many players had posted his appearance on the forum. Seeing Sunan's transformed form, some players immediately recognized him. It really is him. How did he come to 9 Pavilion County? Where's Zhang Yang, the great god? Didn't they say he came to 9 Pavilion County as well? Quickly, let the great god expel the demon. A few players were attracted by Sunan's transformed wolf demon appearance and even began calling for Zhang Yang in the regional chat. Sunan ignored them, continuing to trade blows with the spirit-level martial artist from the demon hunting bureau. Once the 1-minute cooldown ended, he began another premonition. The scene is chaotic, attracting many outsiders who watch, and you have no intention of continuing to take action. Using the divine ability, Across the Heavens Shift, you directly appear in a room within the demon hunting bureau. You know that there is no object you want in the east and south courtyard, so you search the west courtyard directly. 3 minutes later, you have searched all the rooms in the west courtyard, but still found nothing. End of the first premonition. Would you like to continue? Yes. You proceed to search the last north courtyard in the demon hunting bureau. At this point, you hear a demon exclaim that they have found the green gold stone, but you ignore it and continue searching the north courtyard. 1 minute later, you still have no findings. 2 minutes later, you have searched most of the rooms in the north courtyard, but still discovered nothing. 3 minutes later, you have searched all the rooms in the north courtyard, but still found nothing. Just as you wonder where the object could be hidden, you suddenly notice that the mortal level demons fighting the demon hunting bureau's martial artists are fleeing in all directions. From the cries, you hear that the black cloud pig demon has been severely wounded and is fleeing, with the powerful person from the demon hunting bureau chasing after it. End of the second premonition. Would you like to continue? Chapter 120, Plot to kill the pig demon. The black cloud pig demon has been badly wounded. That golden net is so powerful that it can trap even a Xian-level demon. Both startled and elated, Sunan knew the black cloud pig demon's severe injury wasn't caused by the golden net, but by that Xian-level expert. But the net certainly played a major role. In his foreknowledge, he used the across the heavens shift and escaped without any impediment, which showed the strength of this ability. After several foreknowledge, I've searched the entire demon hunting bureau without finding anything. Could it be that the green gold stone isn't hidden in the demon hunting bureau? Or does the Xian-level expert have it on him? The black cloud pig demon had said that the green gold stone was special and couldn't be stored in the storage ring. But judging by the present situation, the possibility of the green gold stone being carried by the Xian-level expert was greater. It's difficult now. If the stone indeed is on that Xian-level expert, I won't get it unless I kill him. Sunan looked towards the old man who was fighting the black cloud pig demon, his brows lightly furrowed. Continue with foreknowledge. Without time to think, he decided to continue with his foreknowledge. The black cloud pig demon has been badly wounded, and the remaining demons escape chaotically. Soon the chaos in the demon hunting bureau subsides. You continue to disguise yourself as a martial artist from the demon hunting bureau, and clean up the battlefield with other martial artists. Nobody has noticed anything unusual about you due to the recent chaos. 2 minutes later, when you pass by the only locust tree in the west courtyard, your chi luck comes into play. You suddenly notice that the mud next to the big locust tree shows signs of being excavated. I found it. Seeing this, Sunan's eyes lit up. His chi luck was effective again. Undoubtedly, the thing buried underneath that locust tree must be a treasure. And the most likely one has to be the so-called green gold stone. It was buried under the tree, no wonder I couldn't find it. These people really do know how to hide things. Sunan exclaimed. If it wasn't for his chi luck, who would think that something so important would be buried underground? You suspect that the green gold stone you have been looking for is hidden under this locust tree. When no one is paying attention, you quickly approach the tree. You punch the ground, and a massive force causes the soil to splash up. A green pebble the size of a human head appears before your eyes. Congratulations, you've discovered the green gold stone. Just as you're about to pick up the green gold stone, unfortunately, the Xian-level expert who had gone to chase the black cloud pig demon returns. The old man discovers you stealing the green gold stone and immediately attacks you in anger. You are not afraid and bravely confront the old man head-on. However, the old man isn't an ordinary Xian-level expert, but a late-stage Xian-level expert. You are no match for him and get seriously injured. The old man attacks you again. Knowing you cannot defeat him, you promptly use the across the heavens shift to retreat outside the demon hunting bureau. The old man doesn't let you off and soon spots you a kilometer away attempting to run away, launching another attack. You decide not to hold anything back, and use your racial talent, the berserk netherworld body along with the heaven-breaking strike. You succeed in injuring the old man with this attack. Unfortunately, after one strike your strength rapidly decreases, and you are unable to resist the old man's next attack. You died. This old guy is so strong. Sunan was shocked. If a berserk netherworld body combined with a heaven-breaking strike can only injure him, wouldn't I have to use the demon sword to kill him? Thinking back to the black cloud pig demon, he inevitably felt a sense of pressure. If even the old man is this powerful, the black cloud pig demon that managed to fight it out with him must be formidable too. Who cares? No matter how strong the pig demon is, it will also be heavily injured soon, which will give me an opportunity. Now that the object was found, Sunan didn't waste any more time and directly used the across the heavens shift to leave. Huh? Where's the wolf demon? Seeing Sunan disappear, the martial artist fighting him was dazed, and so were the spectators. The battle had just begun 2 minutes ago, and the main battlefield was concentrated in the east courtyard. The west courtyard was not yet affected. Not wasting time, he acted immediately. With one punch, the mud scattered, revealing a green stone with a metallic sheen and a slight golden light that had been buried 3 feet underground. Without thinking twice, he picked up the stone and immediately used the across the heavens shift again to leave the demon hunting bureau. The next moment, in an alley not far from the demon hunting bureau, Sunan's figure appeared. Not daring to hesitate, he moved towards the city outskirts with the fastest speed. 6 or 7 minutes later, he reached the outside of 9 Pavilion County City. Only here did he finally relax. Just then, a roar came from inside the city. It was the voice of the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Only 1 to 2 minutes later, a dark figure shot out of the city like lightning, disappearing in the blink of an eye. This guy is indeed not simple. Despite being heavily injured, he can still run so fast. Sunan mused. Previously he was thinking about hunting the Black Cloud Pig Demon, but now it seemed that achieving that goal was a bit difficult. Looking at the green stone in his hand that looked like metal and was slightly glowing golden, Sunan showed a joyful expression. Green gold stone, ancient divine metal. Resembles stone, but is not stone. Resembles gold, but is not gold. It is also known as immortal divine gold since it contains a trace of immortal power. It is the material used by the great powers of ancient times to forge divine weapons and sacred artifacts. Ancient divine metal. Although he had never heard of ancient divine gold, just by its name, he knew that it had to be an extraordinary treasure. No wonder it can be used to repair the heavenly dome divine prohibition set up by the ancient powerhouse. Sunan realized. It was more than enough for a material used to forge divine weapons sacred artifacts to be used to repair a formation. What a pity, this is a task item. Sunan's eyes flickered. 2 tasks, one was for him to help the Black Cloud Pig Demon snatch the green gold stone. The other was for him to follow the Demon Hunting Bureau and escort the green gold stone to Tianyun County. He would have to hand over the green gold stone for either of these tasks to be considered complete. This could be seen from the fact that he now had the green gold stone, but there was no prompt for task completion. One task is only worth 30 demon power points, I can just ignore those. Compared to a piece of ancient divine gold, what do 30 demon power points amount to? Besides, isn't it easy for me to collect demon power? Sunan made up his mind without much hesitation and decisively chose to swallow the green gold stone. He tried to store the green gold stone in the storage ring. As expected, the storage ring had no reaction to it and was unable to store it. He then tried putting it into his personal space. Unexpectedly, he succeeded. No wonder it's a game product, it's incomparable to the storage ring. Sunan was thrilled. Regardless of the reason for the 2 different phenomena, it's enough to know that the personal space can store green gold stone. After putting away the green gold stone, Sunan chased after the direction where the Black Cloud Pig Demon disappeared. At the moment he put the green gold stone into his personal space. The tasks of escorting the green gold stone on the panels of all players in 9 Pavilion County turned grey. What's going on? Has someone completed this task? Impossible, the members of the Demon Hunting Bureau haven't even set out yet, how could anyone have completed the task? The item has been stolen. The green gold stone has been taken by the demon. The players in 9 Pavilion County were all stunned. They originally thought they could participate in a large-scale multiplayer task, but now that it ended before it even began. On the other hand, the old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau gave up chasing the Black Cloud Pig Demon and returned to the Demon Hunting Bureau. When he came to the west courtyard and saw the blasted crater, he felt like he had been struck by lightning. It took him a while to react, and he could hardly believe his own eyes. Who stole the green gold stone? The old man was furious, and his eyes instantly turned red. The old man's roar quickly attracted several other spiritual grade martial artists. When they saw the blasted crater, they were stunned as well. This is impossible. None of us had any idea that the item was buried here. There's a traitor among us. There must be a traitor within us. They looked at each other and thought of a possibility, inadvertently showing caution towards each other. Search! I don't care what it takes, find me that item! The old man roared. Sunan headed west. According to the arrangement with the Black Cloud Pig Demon, all the demons would escape separately and gather at the Lu family village in the west of 9 Pavilion County. He wasn't there to deliver the green gold stone to the Black Cloud Pig Demon, but to try to hunt it down. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan finally saw a village in front of him. Almost there, let's use my foreknowledge here. You find that the Black Cloud Pig Demon has been seriously injured and plan to seize the opportunity to hunt it down. You come to the Lu family village, where you agreed to meet the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Upon entering the village, you discover that it has been abandoned for a long time. There is no one living in the village. You search for the Black Cloud Pig Demon without any hesitation. A minute later, you find it. The Black Cloud Pig Demon looks miserable at this moment, with a sunken chest and severe injuries. It pretends to be fine when it sees you coming. You pretend to be concerned, asking about the Black Cloud Pig Demon's condition while approaching it. The Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't seem to be on guard against you, waving its hand to indicate it's not a big deal. At this point, you are one step away from the Black Cloud Pig Demon and suddenly launch an attack. Using the Berserk Netherworld body, this time you combine the power of Primordial Chi and Essence power to strengthen the power of Divine Soul and launch a Divine Soul attack on the Black Cloud Pig Demon. The Black Cloud Pig Demon has no defense and immediately loses consciousness. You seize the opportunity to use the heaven-breaking strike, hitting it hard on the head. This strike lands right between the Black Cloud Pig Demon's eyebrows, the immense power causing its skull to crack. Unfortunately, the Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't die from your strongest strike but instead goes berserk instantly. The Black Cloud Pig Demon roars in anger, its face fierce as it strikes at you. You react quickly, using the Divine Soul attack again while unleashing your racial talent, Destruction Dragon Dance, and channeling all your mana. The powerful blow you've gathered using all your mana is formidable. The defenseless Black Cloud Pig Demon is unable to dodge and has to bear the full force of the attack. However, the Black Cloud Pig Demon has incredible vitality. It survives your all-out attack but still doesn't die, and you lose all your strength. The Black Cloud Pig Demon strikes at you. You died. Even like this, I couldn't kill it. Its vitality is almost on par with a demon beast. Sunan's expression turned a bit ugly. Even though he had already increased his estimation of the Black Cloud Pig Demon and started with his strongest move, he still underestimated its tenacity. Seems like I have to stick to my original plan. Rather than continuing to the Lu family village, he turned around and headed back to 9 Pavilion County. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan transformed into the appearance of Zhongyang and came to the Demon Hunting Bureau. He planned to use the Demon Hunting Bureau's strength to deal with the Black Cloud Pig Demon. In his original plan, after finding the green gold stone, he intended to give it to the Black Cloud Pig Demon to complete the task of stealing the green gold stone. After that, he would inform the Demon Hunting Bureau about the green gold stone in the hands of the Black Cloud Pig Demon and use the Bureau to deal with it. Finally, he would complete the escort task of the green gold stone. Now that he saw the preciousness of the green gold stone, he changed his plan and decided to keep it for himself, but this did not stop him from telling the Demon Hunting Bureau the location of the Black Cloud Pig Demon. "Stop, this place is the Demon Hunting Bureau, no outsiders allowed." As soon as Sunan arrived at the front gate of the Demon Hunting Bureau, 2 martial artist guards immediately stopped him. Sunan said, "Gentlemen, I have an urgent matter to report. I have found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon." "You found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon?" Upon hearing this, both martial artists were overjoyed, and one of them quickly ran inside to report. A few breaths later, a Xian-level old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau appeared in front of Sunan with several spirit-grade martial artists and quickly said, "Young friend, I am Ji Changfeng, the head of the 9 Pavilion County's Demon Hunting Bureau. I heard you found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon? Where is it?" "At Lu Family Village." "Lu Family Village. Very good. If we can truly find that demon, I will definitely report it to the county magistrate and reward you." Ji Changfeng was overjoyed and immediately led several spirit-level martial artists to Lu Family Village without a second thought. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan returned to Lu family village once again. This time he did not enter the village but stood outside and watched the battle. "Old man, how did you find this place?" A surprised and angry voice came from the village, followed by Ji Changfeng's angry shout. "Black Cloud Pig Demon, you dare to steal the green gold stone from our demon hunting bureau. You deserve to die. If you return the green gold stone to me now, I might spare your life. Otherwise, even if the White Water Demon King comes today, you will die. Old man, if you want to fight, just fight. Why bother with excuses? Do you think I am afraid of you? Good, pig demon. Today, even if I have to use up this old life, I will keep you here. Old man, since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish." After a brief standoff, a man and a demon suddenly made their move. In the abandoned village, powerful forces swept through, and the dilapidated houses collapsed one by one in the battle between the man and the demon. Sunan was not worried that the Black Cloud Pig Demon would actually be killed by Ji Changfeng. The vitality of the pig demon was unimaginably tenacious and not so easily killed. What's more, the strength of the Black Cloud Pig Demon was clearly on par with that of the old man. If it weren't for falling into a trap earlier, it might not have been severely injured. Even now, with the severe injuries, it would be almost impossible for Ji Changfeng to kill it, and at most, he could gain a slight advantage. Ji Changfeng, the head of the Demon Hunting Bureau of the 9 Pavilion County, and the Black Cloud Pig Demon were fighting in Lu family village, both determined to kill each other. 1 minute later, you find that the Black Cloud Pig Demon's fighting style is completely about trading injuries, and the already severely injured Black Cloud Pig Demon gets injured again. In comparison to the Black Cloud Pig Demon, Ji Changfeng's situation is also bad, with his abdomen pierced as a result of trading injuries with the demon. 2 minutes later, the Black Cloud Pig Demon is severely injured again, its chest severely sunken, but it still does not fall into a slump. Instead, it gradually gains the upper hand with its tenacious vitality. In comparison, Ji Changfeng, being a human, is obviously weaker in physical strength. Having suffered 2 serious injuries, he is already barely standing. 3 minutes later, the battle ended with Ji Changfeng being seriously injured and fleeing. Ji Changfeng failed. Sunan was surprised. He had originally thought the outcome would be the Black Cloud Pig Demon fleeing. He even prepared to follow the direction of the Black Cloud Pig Demon's escape in advance, so as not to lose track of it later. But he didn't expect the development of the situation to be completely out of his expectation. He couldn't help but sigh at the tenacity of the Pig Demon's vitality. That's good too. It saves me the trouble of chasing. A glint flickered in Sunan's eyes. No matter who wins or loses, his plan has succeeded. Chapter 121 Bloodline Servant Seal. Foreknowledge ended, and Sunan already knew the outcome of the battle in advance. Looking at the ongoing battle in Lu family village, it was already dull and uninteresting. Black Cloud Pig Demon was powerful, with strong vitality. Even the head of the Demon Hunting Bureau in 9 Pavilion County, Xian-level expert Ji Changfeng, used all his strength and still failed in the end. This was enough to show the mighty strength of the Pig Demon. Sunan silently waited. 3 minutes later, the situation in the foreknowledge appeared. Ji Changfeng was severely injured, and with the last strain of his power, he took a few spiritual-grade martial artists and fled. The Black Cloud Pig Demon wanted to catch up and eliminate Ji Changfeng in one go, but due to his severe injuries, he couldn't help but give up. Now it's my turn to make a move. Watching the direction where Ji Changfeng's group disappeared, Sunan looked at the panel again. The second foreknowledge had ended on the panel. The result was very satisfying. Sunan switched roles to Lang 13 and changed back into the appearance of a wolf demon. Then, he took out the green gold stone, wrapped it with his clothes, and went towards Lu family village. More than half of the abandoned houses in Lu family village had collapsed, shrouded in dust and smoke, and the place had become a ruin. The Black Cloud Pig Demon was in a miserable state, with fresh blood pouring out of his mouth. The 4 spirit-level demons were beside him. The opponents of the several demons were spiritual-grade martial artists. Although they had received varying degrees of injuries, they were all still alive. Behind them, there were a few more mortal-level demons, who were the last remaining few out of the original 30 demons. Hearing Sunan's footsteps, the several demons immediately tensed up, ready for battle at any time. Black Cloud King, where are you? Sunan shouted loudly. Hearing the sound, the several demons were startled, and the horned spirit-level demon immediately said, "It's that guy from the Sky Wolf clan. Why did he come back just now?" The several demons were somewhat dissatisfied, but at the same time relieved. In their opinion, if Sunan had returned earlier, their side would have an additional demon, making it easier and ensuring their safety. "We're here!" the humanoid demon with a bull's head shouted. Hearing the sound, Sunan acted as if he had found the 5 demons and quickly headed in their direction. Seeing the several demons, Sunan knowingly asked, pretending to be greatly surprised, "What happened to you? How did this happen?" The red-scaled demon said bitterly, "Don't mention it, we were found by that old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau." Black Cloud Pig Demon glared at Sunan, who was unscathed, and then looked at his own battered appearance, suddenly irritated. He asked in a deep voice, "Where did you go? Why are you only here now?" At this time, he noticed the object wrapped in Sunan's clothes and asked, "What are you holding?" Sunan said, "I found the green gold stone." "What? Green gold stone?" Hearing this, all the demons opened their eyes wide. Black Cloud Pig Demon looked at the object wrapped in Sunan's clothes, and instantly his breathing became rapid, quickly. "Give it to me." Sunan didn't hesitate, handing the object to Black Cloud Pig Demon. The moment the Black Cloud Pig Demon took the green gold stone, a task completion prompt popped up in front of Sunan's eyes. "Congratulations, you have completed the daily task. Go to Lao Temple and help Black Cloud Pig Demon grab the green gold stone. 30 demon points have been awarded. Current available demon power, 37 points." The task was completed. A smile appeared on Sunan's face, the role switched, and Sunan's personal information panel appeared before him. 32 points of demon power were consumed, turning the great accomplishment of the Great Strength Ape scripture into perfection. With his strength growing once again, Sunan's confidence was full, and now he no longer regarded the exhausted Black Cloud Pig Demon as a threat. Demon Sutra, Great Strength Ape Scripture, Perfection, can be deduced. Consume 20 demon points to deduce a bloodline combat skill that belongs to you. 20 demon points weren't that much. Black Cloud Pig Demon unwrapped the clothes covering the green gold stone. When he saw the bluish stone with streaks of golden light, his eyes brightened, and he excitedly said, "It really is the green gold stone. How did you find it? No wonder that old man just now insisted that I took the green gold stone. It turns out his green gold stone was really lost. Ha ha ha, this green gold stone is what the White Water Demon King wants. As long as I hand this over to the White Water Demon King, there's hope for me to reach the peak of Xian level." Black Cloud Pig Demon laughed heartily. However, an untimely voice sounded, "Are you done looking? If so, give it back to me." Sunan's expression was completely different from before. He calmly looked at the Black Cloud Pig Demon and stretched out his hand to signal for the Pig Demon to return the object. This time, he didn't even bother with the sneak attack. In foreknowledge, the Black Cloud Pig Demon was already on his last legs. Although he still had some power left, it wasn't threatening to Sunan anymore, let alone the fact that he had become even stronger now. Even without using his racial talent, he could kill the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Hearing Sunan's words, Black Cloud Pig Demon's laughter abruptly stopped. He couldn't believe his own ears, asking, "Are you talking to me? If you're done looking, give it back to me," Sunan said indifferently. At this point, several demons were completely unsettled, staring at Sunan as if they were looking at a fool. The spirit-level demon with feathered arms reacted quickly, reprimanding angrily, "You dare to speak to the Great King like this, are you tired of living? Noisy!" Sunan glanced at him, and the next moment, he suddenly made a move. The power of Divine Soul transformed into a soul spear, stabbing towards that demon. At the same time, he took a step forward, and his fist thundered out. The spirit-level demon, with feathers covering its arms, didn't have a chance to fight back. Its skull was smashed directly. "Congratulations, you have completed the daily task Hunt a Spirit-level monster, and 15 demon points have been granted. Current usable demon power, 20 points." Sunan struck quickly, with just one punch, a spirit-level demon was killed. The other 3 spirit-level and a few mortal-level demons were dumbfounded, unable to react in time. Upon seeing Sunan's strength, the Black Cloud Pig Demon's pupils constricted. He reacted quickly, with his eyes wide open and shouted, "What the hell do you want? Do you really think that if you found the green gold stone, I wouldn't dare to kill you? The black cloud pig demon appeared furious on the surface, ready to kill Sunan at any moment, but he was actually very nervous inside. He knew very well that if they fought now, he might not be Sunan's match. All he could do now was not to let Sunan see through him and try his best to pretend that he still had the power to kill the latter. However, little did he know that Sunan already had a clear understanding of his situation. You found the green gold stone and made a contribution. I will report to the Whitewater Demon King. It is not impossible for him to help you break through the Xian rank. Don't make a mistake. Killing intent flickered in the black cloud pig demon's eyes, and his heart was filled with rage. If he could, he would have slapped Sunan to death right now. But with no choice, he could only try to calm Sunan down for now. However, Sunan was not buying his act. He directly reached out for the green gold stone in the black cloud pig demon's hand. Seeing this, the black cloud pig demon retreated quickly while shouting at the remaining demons, "You guys, hold him off!" He held the green gold stone and ran away. Now he could see that Sunan was trying to kill him. He knew that only by running could he have a chance of surviving. Once his strength was slightly restored, he would have the means to erase Sunan. What he needed now was time. However, how could Sunan let him escape? Using the power of all his primordial chi to increase his speed, Sunan caught up with the pig demon in an instant. Just like when he killed the spirit-level demon earlier. Sunan punched the black cloud pig demon's skull. For this strike, he used his racial talent, heaven-breaking strike. How is it possible? How can your strength be so strong? Feeling the power of Sunan's punch, the black cloud pig demon's face changed completely. He was shocked and didn't understand how Sunan could have such great strength. You can have the green gold stone. The black cloud pig demon gave up and decided to abandon the green gold stone. But Sunan didn't stop. What he wanted was not the green gold stone, but the black cloud pig demon's life. Seeing that Sunan didn't give up, the black cloud pig demon was completely terrified. He shouted while trying to resist, "No! You can't kill me!" However, the exhausted him couldn't withstand Sunan's full-strength strike. Boom! With a punch landing on the pig demon's skull and a crisp sound of bones shattering, the black cloud pig demon's body stiffened and fell straight to the ground. In his first foreknowledge, Sunan used both Berserk Netherworld Body and Heaven-Breaking Strike but failed to kill the pig demon. However, now that the pig demon was completely drained of his power, he couldn't withstand Sunan's strike. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task Hunt a Xian-level demon, and 30 reward points have been granted. Current usable demon power, 50 points. Staring at the dead black cloud pig demon and Sunan collecting its corpse, the remaining 3 spirit-level demons were astonished, angry, and even more terrified. The spirit-level demon with 2 horns on its head said with a tremble, You actually killed the Black Cloud King. You're doomed. The Whitewater Demon King won't let you go. Having said that, he turned and ran. But just as he started to move, a red and blue double-winged fire serpent charged at him with ferocious force. Boom! The flames exploded, and the violent force swept through. The 2-horned demon was also killed, its body blown in half. Now, the remaining demons were completely terrified. Someone shouted, and the few mortal-level demons scattered everywhere. Run! The 4 or 5 mortal-level demons fled in all directions. However, their actions were clearly futile. Several blue water arrows and lightning snakes shot out, and just 2 steps into their escape, a few mortal-level demons fell one after another. In a blink, only the bull-headed human and the 2 full-faced red-scaled spirit-level demons were left. Why aren't you running? After putting away the black cloud pig demon's corpse and the green gold stone, Sunan looked at the 2 demons with a playful smile. The 2 demons looked at each other with bitterness in their eyes. They didn't want to run, but they knew they couldn't escape. Without waiting for Sunan to take action, the 2 demons immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. Brother Lang, spare our lives, we are willing to serve you and from now on, you will be our master. The desire to survive was strong in the 2 demons, and they didn't hesitate at all in begging for mercy. You think I will spare you? Do you think it's possible? If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for knowing things you shouldn't. Sunan had no intention of letting the 2 demons go. Not to mention that the 2 demons knew that he had the green gold stone, even the fact that he killed the black cloud pig demon could not be leaked. The bull-headed human demon immediately said, "Master, spare our lives, we won't say anything." The demon with full-faced red scales also hurriedly said, "Master, rest assured, we will definitely keep our mouths shut." Sunan ignored the two demons, and the flames in his hands rose, ready to take action. Seeing this scene, the bodies of the two demons couldn't help but tremble. The demon with the full-faced red scales gritted his teeth and said, "If Master is not at ease, I am willing to sign the Bloodline Servant imprint with you." Bloodline Servant imprint? Sunan was surprised and curious, "What is that?" "You don't know?" The two demons were stunned, clearly not expecting Sunan not to know about the Bloodline Servant imprint. However, when they saw Sunan's expression, the two demons didn't dare to think further and hurriedly explained. It is said to be an ancient secret technique from the ancient times, created by the ancient 100 clans to consolidate their rule, with bloodlines as the foundation. As long as the servant imprint is branded in the bloodline, we will be your servants, and our lives and deaths will be at your mercy. There is such a thing. Sunan's eyes lit up. If what the two demons said was true, it wouldn't be a problem to keep them. More importantly, if he truly mastered the bloodline servant imprint, it meant that he could subdue more demons in the future. In that case, he could completely create his own demonic power in the game. Thinking of this, Sunan's eyes flashed, and he said, "How do I use the bloodline servant imprint?" Upon hearing this, the two demons looked at each other and showed bitter expressions. The bloodline servant imprint was only known by the ancient 100 clans. Your Skywolf clan was once one of the 100 clans, and if you don't know, it's even more impossible for us to know. Despair filled the eyes of the two demons. Sunan didn't know about the bloodline servant imprint, would he still spare them? Sunan could naturally see the thoughts of the two demons and said indifferently, "One can spare your lives for now, but you need to go to a place temporarily. You really won't kill us?" Hearing that Sunan did not plan to kill them, the two demons breathed a sigh of relief as if they had escaped death. "You are our master now. Wherever you want us to go, we will go." "That's right. Master, wherever you want us to go, we will go," the two demons quickly said. "You two can stay in this ring for now." Sunan took out the cosmic ring and then put the two demons into the ring. Inside the cosmic ring, looking at the unfamiliar space, the two demons were first stunned. Then they noticed the unconscious Great Princess and their faces changed drastically. This is... Facing the Great Princess, they felt a suffocating pressure. That kind of pressure, they had only felt on the White Water Demon King before. Demon King? She's a Demon King. This must be the Great Princess of the Skywolf clan. The two demons looked at each other and thought of a possibility, which made them gasp. Without paying any attention to the two demons, Sunan looked at Wang Nan's personal panel. Just now, after switching roles and killing a spirit-level monster and several mortal-level demons, Zhang Yang's tasks of hunting spirit-level monsters and mortal-level demons were completed. All three tasks of Wang Nan were also completed, and the available demon power reached a total of 75 points. Upgrade. 20 demon power points vanished, and the Great Strength Ape bloodline reached great perfection. The bloodline combat skill awakened, and he gained another fist-type combat skill. His foreknowledge opportunities increased again. What he didn't expect was that this time, he gained 3 more foreknowledge opportunities. The number of foreknowledge opportunities reached 27. There are still 55 demon power points left, so continue to upgrade. Chapter 122, The New Escort Task. 4 points of demon power consumed. Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to beginner. 8 points of demon power consumed, Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to minor achievement. 16 points of demon power consumed, Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to great accomplishment. Remaining usable demon power, 27 points. Let's leave it at that for now. Checking the time, it was already past 2 AM. Sunan chose to log out of the game. Today is the 17th day of the public beta test. It is also the second day after the survival missions ended. According to the game's previous announcements, once tomorrow passes, the second public test will begin. During this time, the second batch of game bracelets will be randomly distributed. Last time, game bracelets appeared roughly around 5 AM. This time, countless people around the world are pulling all-nighters waiting for the bracelets to be distributed. Early morning. Sunan woke up from his sleep and habitually opened the forum. To his surprise, he found that all the latest posts on the forum were about the second public test of the game. "I'm so excited, I actually got a bracelet in this public test. What's so exciting about that? Last time, 8 out of 9 people lost their qualifications to play the game permanently. Enter the game at this time, it's a complete waste of qualifications. Don't be sour just because you can't have grapes. Can the situation last time be compared to now? The survival missions have ended, and the remaining players have all collectively improved. Now, all the major guilds have already established a foothold in the game. As long as you join them, completing novice tasks is easy. Buying bracelets at a high price. Serious inquiries only. So the bracelets have been distributed so quickly." Seeing these posts, Sunan realized that there was only a little over a day left until the second public test. Last time the bracelets were distributed on the last day, while this time they were distributed a day earlier. However, just like last time, all bracelets appeared silently. Some people even witnessed the process of the bracelets appearing and even recorded it with their cameras. You can see that the bracelets appeared out of thin air. They started off with an ethereal state, but in just the time it takes for a breath, the bracelets materialized and became solid. It was quite magical. Sunan watched for a moment and then stopped paying attention. Instead, he searched for Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition using keywords. He wanted to find the player who had received the main quest Heavenly Dome Crisis at that time. Luckily, the player's post was not deleted, and Sunan quickly found the post. Now, due to the second public test, many people think that the so-called all-region task may be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition, resulting in this post getting more than 10 million views. Sunan saw that the player's username was Mouse and Rice. Obviously, this was just a nickname, not their name in the game. This is difficult. If I knew their game name, I could try to find them in the game. But a username is useless. Sunan didn't give up and went under the post to check the replies, hoping for some useful information. To his surprise, he did find some information related to that player. That player, because of the Heavenly Dome Crisis quest, not only joined the Nine Heavens Guild but also became a key target for cultivation by the Nine Heavens Guild. Now, there are more than 10 players helping that player complete the quest every day. The Nine Heavens Guild is not in Tianyun County, so it's a bit difficult. The Nine Heavens Guild is one of the current major guilds, and its president is the now 5th-ranked Li Longfei. If Sunan was willing, he could find a way to go to the location of the Nine Heavens Guild, but that would inevitably waste a lot of time. Forget it, if I can get this quest, I'll get it. If not, I'll just pick some other quests. Sunan did not feel too disappointed. He had 3 main quest replication cards. Even if he found that player, he couldn't just focus on one quest, he needed to look for other quests as well. Just as he was about to exit the forum. At that moment, he saw that there was an unread message on the forum's message list. "Big brother, where are you?" The message was from Li Hao. Sunan thought for a moment and didn't answer directly, but instead asked, "Where are you?" Since he gave a few keys of the Kuntian prison to Li Hao last time, Sunan never saw Li Hao again. The demon beasts on the first floor of the Kuntian prison were later cleaned up by Zhou Cheng's God-Sealing Guild members. Now, the Kuntian prison was already taken away by Dianxing sect, and he didn't know if Li Hao managed to leave the Kuntian prison back then or not. It seemed that Li Hao had been waiting for Sunan's reply. As soon as Sunan sent his message, Li Hao immediately replied. "Big brother, I am now at Silverfrost County." Silverfrost County? Sunan hadn't heard of Silverfrost County, but he was sure that it was definitely far away from the Skywolf Valley, since Skywolf Valley was in Tianyun County. Even if Silverfrost County was right next to Tianyun County, it wouldn't be a place ordinary people could reach. Sunan was curious and asked, "How did you get to Silverfrost County?" "It's a long story." Li Hao sent a series of messages explaining what happened. After Sunan read it, he finally understood the course of events and couldn't help but marvel at Li Hao's luck. As it turned out, that day, after he gave the keys to Li Hao opened one of the prison cells and found a martial artist imprisoned inside. After learning that Li Hao was an outsider, the martial artist gave Li Hao something called a teleportation stone and told him to use it after leaving the Kuntian prison. At the same time, the martial artist gave him a quest to go to a place called the Black Sand Desert to find a person and deliver a message to them. Later, During the Dion-Seeing sex attack on the Sky Wolf Valley, Li Hao took advantage of the unguarded Kuntian prison and left. He then used the teleportation stone, and when he appeared again, he was already at Silverfrost County. Now, Li Hao had inquired that the so-called Black Sand Desert was precisely located in Silverfrost County. Since your quest is over there, you should finish the quest there first, Sunan said. Li Hao said, "All right, big brother, I'll come to find you once my quest is finished." After ending the conversation with Li Hao, Sunan couldn't help but think of the martial artist named Han Fu he met back in the Kuntian prison. I wonder how Han Fu is doing now. Before this, he encountered not only Zhou Lingyan in Kuntian prison but also another martial artist named Han Fu. Han Fu also gave him a task, asking him to pass his storage ring to Lu Qing'er of Yugzi sect. However, the Yugzi sect was not in Tianyun County, so it was impossible for him to complete this task in a short time. 2 days ago, Security Chief Fatty Li approved Sunan's 1-month vacation, and today was his last day on duty. "Brother Nan, why didn't you come yesterday?" Upon arriving at the hotel, Wang Chong immediately approached Sunan and asked. "I wasn't feeling well yesterday and took a day off," Sunan casually made an excuse. To meet the deadline for the survival tasks yesterday, he spent most of the day in the game, traveling. "Really?" Wang Chong looked suspicious and changed the topic jokingly, "Didn't you go on a date with some girl?" "I would love to, but unfortunately, no one wants to date me," Sunan replied with a smile. Hearing that, Wang Chong got excited. "Brother Nan, if you want to find someone to date, you should have told me earlier. I told you before that I have a cousin." Before Wang Chong could finish speaking, Sunan interrupted, "Stop right there, don't bring up your cousin again." Then, he changed the topic and asked, "I heard that the survival task in the Demon World game ended yesterday. How did you rank?" Unsatisfied, Wang Nan complained, "Don't even mention it. Just before the task ended, I finally managed to integrate the second Demon Sutra, ranking at 4,200. Sunan nodded, "Not bad, considering that you started the game later than others, achieving such results is already very good. But it's nothing compared to Miss Bai." Wang Chong shook his head and said, "Miss Bai is now ranked as a great god at number 10. Even the dozen other beauties, with the help of Miss Bai, have ranked above me. As the most handsome guy in the Dream Guild, I ended up in last place. It's so frustrating." While talking about it, he suddenly sighed, "That Wang Nan who ranked first is terrifying. I wonder what rewards he got for his ranking." Last night, his first spirit grade demon technique reached great perfection, leaving the rest of the players far behind. No wonder those people in black and the officials are looking for him frantically. It seems this Wang Nan really has some secret. At the mention of this, Sunan's curiosity piqued, is this Wang Nan really so mysterious? Even the officials couldn't find him. Wang Chong conspiratorially said, "I heard from Miss Bai that officials and those fake Wang Nan people in black who pretended to be him are searching like mad. They've practically turned Donglan City upside down. I also heard that they found a way to distinguish martial artists from ordinary people. There are now people secretly patrolling all exits out of Donglan City, and a large-scale search will soon be carried out here. A method to distinguish martial artists from ordinary people?" Upon hearing that, Sunan's heart sank. "They're forcing his hand. By the way, Brother Nan, did you get a game bracelet in this public test?" Wang Chong asked casually. "No." Sunan shook his head. "What a pity." Wang Chong sighed. "Don't worry, there were only 10 million people tested this time, and there will be more people next time. Maybe it will be my turn then," Sunan smiled. "I hope so." As it was his last day on duty, Sunan finished work early. He returned home at 5:30 p.m. He planned to pack up everything in advance and be ready to leave at any time. However, when he saw the gigantic game warehouse, he was conflicted once again. The game warehouse was too big to carry. But without the game warehouse, he couldn't even log into the game. Maybe I can exchange my in-game storage ring for real life. Suddenly, Sunan thought of a solution and his eyes lit up. The previous announcement clearly stated that the second public test would open up the feature to exchange in-game items for real ones. As long as he could exchange the storage ring for real life, all problems would be solved. "It seems I won't be able to leave tomorrow," Sunan shook his head. Today was only the second day, and the second public test would not be held until tomorrow. Well, I'll wait one more day. There shouldn't be any problems within a day, he concluded. Log into the game. As Sunan looked at the tasks of the 3 characters, he frowned again. For the 3 characters' daily tasks, besides Lang 13's player hunting task, he had no other tasks to do. More than 6 hours left till the game refreshes. What kind of tasks will it refresh if I use the daily task refresh card now? Having an idea, he took out a daily task refresh card. Do you want to use the daily task refresh card to refresh today's daily tasks? Yes. You have used the task refresh card, and your daily task 1 has been refreshed. At the moment, Sunan was using Zhang Yang's character, and the refresh was Zhang Yang's daily task. Daily task 1, hunt down and kill a mortal level demon. Daily task 2, hunt a spirit level monster. Daily task 3, escort Ji Changfeng to Tianyun County. Escort Ji Changfeng. Ignoring the first 2 tasks, Sunan was instantly drawn to the 3rd task, his eyes showing surprise. Originally, the task was follow the Demon Hunting Bureau and escort the Green Gold Stone to Tianyun County. Now it had changed to escort Ji Changfeng to Tianyun County. This change in the task was obviously not just because the Green Gold Stone had been stolen. More importantly, Ji Changfeng had been seriously injured and his strength had greatly decreased. He now needed others to escort him to Tianyun County. Could it be that Ji Changfeng, despite being heavily injured, wants to go to Tianyun County to ask for reinforcements against the Black Cloud Pig Demon? Sunan thought of a possibility. This was highly likely. Since Ji Changfeng couldn't take on the Black Cloud Pig Demon on his own and wanted to reclaim the Green Gold Stone, he would naturally have to ask for reinforcements. Perhaps I could take this opportunity to familiarize myself with the Demon Hunting Bureau again, Sunan thought. When he told Ji Changfeng about the Black Cloud Pig Demon's location before, Ji Changfeng had said that he would ask the county magistrate to reward him once they arrived in Tianyun County. Although Ji Changfeng had failed, if he could escort him to Tianyun County, he could still earn considerable favor. In this way, he might have the chance to get in touch with the higher UPS of Tianyun County. Chapter 123, Mysterious Turtle King Lake. The task of escorting Ji Changfeng was a 3-star task. This meant that on the way to Tianyun City, there was a high possibility of encountering a Xian-level great monster. Sunan was not too fearful, as he still had 16 uses of foreknowledge left. This is actually a good opportunity to head to Tianyun City. Due to Lang 13's role, he was destined to go to places with more players. If there was a place with the most players, it would without a doubt be Tianyun City, the most important place in the entire Tianyun County. Moreover, Tianyun County's Tiangong Pavilion has a divine power vein, which he needed, and the bloodline servant imprint could also be purchased there. Sunan did not hesitate and made a swift decision. But before that, he had one more thing to do. With a flip of his hand, he took out the Li Fire Essence. He hadn't fed the Li Fire Essence with his fire power today, and once he went to the Demon Hunting Bureau, he might not have time to do so. Wanting to refine the Li Fire Essence, it was clear that it could not be done in 1 or 2 days. Sunan was prepared for long-term feeding. 1 to 2 minutes later, most of his fire power had been swallowed by the Li Fire Essence, yet it showed no change. Fortunately, he could faintly sense that his connection with the Li Fire Essence had grown stronger. He could feel the joy coming from the Li Fire Essence, as if it was very satisfied with his fire power. I wonder if I can refine it now. Sunan's eyes flickered and he couldn't help but try again. Under the nourishment of your fire power, the connection between you and the Li Fire Essence further strengthens, and you once again attempt to refine it. You break the crystal containing the Li Fire Essence and then use your fire power to wrap it up, preparing to swallow it. The Li Fire Essence consumes everything in its path, and its high temperature is unbearable. Even with the protection of your fire power, you struggle to withstand the heat while your fire power is rapidly consumed. Not wanting to delay, you immediately swallow the Li Fire Essence. However, the moment the Li Fire Essence enters your stomach, it struggles violently. Your luck is terrible. The Li Fire Essence throws a tantrum inside you, burning you all over. You died. Failure once again. Even though he was prepared, Sunan was still somewhat disappointed. Helpless, he could only put away the Li Fire Essence, transform into Zhang Yang's appearance, and head towards the Demon Hunting Bureau. Upon seeing Zhang Yang again, the 2 guards at the gate didn't ask too many questions and immediately went inside to report. Before long, Sunan was invited into the demon hunting bureau. The guard led Sunan to the lobby in the south courtyard, where Ji Changfeng, still pale-faced, sat despondently in a taishi chair. Although he had changed into clean grey clothes, it couldn't conceal his weak demeanor. Feigning concern, Sunan asked, "Senior, are you all right?" Ji Changfeng forced a smile and said, "I've embarrassed myself in front of you, young friend. That pig demon was too strong. I was too arrogant and underestimated it." "Senior, you shouldn't say that. Compared to demons, us humans are naturally at a disadvantage." Ji Changfeng sighed and shook his head, saying, "That's true, but a defeat is a defeat. There is no excuse. It's just a pity that my demon hunting bureau is lacking in manpower. A task has arrived." Sunan immediately said, "Senior, while my strength and realm may not be high, I am at the spirit level. If there is anything I can do to help, please just give me the command." "Oh!" Ji Changfeng looked surprised and took a closer look at Sunan. As if just noticing Sunan's realm, he sighed, "For someone so young to already be at the spirit level, you definitely have a promising future." After saying this, Ji Changfeng hesitated for a moment before saying, "Actually, there is something I need your help with. Please tell me. Do you know what the Black Cloud Pig Demon stole from my demon hunting bureau?" Ji Changfeng asked. "I'm not sure." Sunan shook his head, pretending to know nothing. Ji Changfeng explained, "The pig demon stole a treasure called the Green Gold Stone. This is related to the safety of Dongchen State and is of great importance. We must retrieve it as soon as possible. Since the pig demon is a subordinate of the White Water Demon King, it would be much harder to retrieve the Green Gold Stone once it falls into the hands of the White Water Demon King. I'm heavily injured right now and can't accomplish this on my own. There are no powerful people in the surrounding counties, so the only option is to head to Tianyun City as quickly as possible and report the matter to the county magistrate. Young friend, would you be willing to escort me to Tianyun City?" Sunan had been waiting for this question. He immediately said, "With Senior placing so much trust in me, how could I let you down? I will definitely ensure your safe arrival at Tianyun City." Ji Changfeng, instead of being happy at Sunan's words, looked serious and solemnly said, "You must think carefully about this. The journey from Nine Pavilion County to Tianyun City is long, and anything can happen along the way. One misstep could lead to death in the mouth of a demon." Sunan declared righteously, "For the safety of our human race in Dongchen State, even at the cost of my life, I will make sure you reach your destination." Hearing this, Ji Changfeng's eyes filled with gratification, and he laughed heartily, "Good. With you by my side, I can be at ease. Once this matter is settled, I'll definitely speak to the county magistrate on your behalf. If you want to join our demon hunting bureau, I can assure you that I'll secure a good position for you. In that case, I'll have to thank you, Senior." Sunan did not hold back either. If Zhang Yang could join the demon hunting bureau with this identity, it would certainly have a positive impact on his future actions. "Young friend, wait a moment. I'll arrange things now," said the old man before leaving. Ji Changfeng returned a moment later with 3 other martial artists in tow. One was a burly man, while the other 2 were men in their 40s. They were to participate in the escort mission, too. Ji Changfeng introduced Sunan to the others. The burly man was Song Ji, and the relatively taller of the 2 middle-aged men was Cheng Dao, while the somewhat shorter one was Miao Hong. These 3 had also been severely injured in the previous battle, but they hadn't completely lost their combat strength and were in better shape than the others. Song Ji smiled and said, "Brother Zhang Yang, our safety depends entirely on you this time." Cheng Dao and Miao Hong nodded in agreement, adding, "That's right. Our combined strength probably isn't even as strong as yours alone, Brother Zhang. Whether we can safely reach Tianyun City is up to you." Sunan smiled, "Since you trust me so much, I will do my best to not disappoint." Since he was preparing to join the Demon Hunting Bureau as Zhang Yang, it was necessary for him to establish a good relationship with his new comrades. Without wasting any more time, they set off. A moment later, a carriage left the Demon Hunting Bureau. The horses pulling the carriage were no ordinary horses. These spirit breath horses possessed a demon bloodline that focused on speed. Although they had no combat power, their speed rivaled that of peak mortal level demons. Moreover, their endurance was astonishing, as they could gallop at their fastest speed for 5 or 6 hours without any problem. It's over 800 miles from 9 Pavilion County to Tianyun City. If nothing unexpected happens, we should get there in about 3 hours with the spirit breath horses, they calculated. 3 hours? Right now, it's only 6 p.m. in reality, so if everything goes smoothly, I should be able to make it to Tianyun City before the task refresh, Sunan pondered. The carriage sped along, kicking up a cloud of dust behind it. The muscular Song Ji steered the carriage while Sunan and the others huddled inside. Ji Changfeng explained. Under the jurisdiction of the Great Yu dynasty, most areas are safe along the official road, with only a few dangerous areas. There are 3 risky places along the way from 9 Pavilion County to Tianyun City: Turtle King Lake, Giant Peak and Tiger Roar Town. In the years prior, the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition in East Chen was mostly intact and was successful in limiting the demon's power, so these places were relatively safe. However, as the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition has been gradually damaged by the demon clan, these places have become increasingly dangerous, with large numbers of demons frequently appearing. Not only ordinary people, but even martial artists may lose their lives when passing through these areas. Whether we can arrive safely is purely a matter of luck. Sunan nodded, readying himself for the task's difficulty. If he were to go to Tianyun County alone, he could easily change his appearance to that of a demon, thus reducing the chances of being targeted by other demons. However, now that he had Ji Changfeng and the others with him, that plan wouldn't work. An hour later, they'd traveled more than 200 miles. Along the way, Sunan didn't dare use his foreknowledge skills carelessly. He had 15 opportunities that seemed like a lot, but in the face of extreme danger, 15 wasn't many. Along the way, they encountered a demon, but it was only immortal level 1. Ji Changfeng noticed it first from a distance, and Sunan easily dispatched it, receiving 5 demon power points. His usable demon power had now reached 32 points. With Ji Changfeng around, he couldn't upgrade his Demon Sutra without drawing suspicion, so he decided to hold on to the points for now. The spirit breath horse raced like a car driving at high speed in reality. The party soon arrived at a vast open area. With only a few scattered ancient trees, their line of sight was unobstructed for thousands of meters. Just as Sunan thought that no demons would appear for the next part of their journey, Ji Changfeng's expression suddenly changed, and he whispered, "We're approaching Turtle King Lake. Everyone, be cautious." Turtle King Lake? Sunan was momentarily shocked, as the lake was one of the 3 dangerous places Ji Changfeng had previously mentioned. Foreknowledge. Sunan silently activated his skill. Traveling with Ji Changfeng and the others to Tianyun County City on spirit breath horses, you approach Turtle King Lake after over an hour of travel. 1 minute later, you are 4 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 2 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the edge of Turtle King Lake. End of first prediction. Continue. Continue. Turtle King Lake is vast. There's a rumor that a Turtle King once lived in the lake. You are not sure if the legend is true, but the Turtle King is already dead. You travel along the official road, 100 meters away from Turtle King Lake, without encountering any anomalies. The surface of Turtle King Lake is calm and silent. 1 minute later, you are 10 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 8 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. However, at this moment, ripples start to form on the originally calm lake surface. The spirit breath horse senses danger and speeds up to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. Feeling that something is off, you stay vigilant and prepare for any action. Unbeknownst to you, an invisible demon is crouched atop your carriage, its massive body covering the entire roof. The demon doesn't attack you immediately but waits silently. 3 minutes later, you are 6 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. End of second prediction. Continue. Is danger coming after all? What kind of demon is it? Sunan's heart sinks. It's not just him on the carriage, but also the Xian level expert Ji Changfeng. Although Ji Changfeng is severely injured and only has a fraction of his strength, his perception as a powerful person is still there. This could be seen from the fact that Ji Changfeng was the first to detect the first mortal level demon. However, this time, a demon has already reached the roof of the carriage, and Ji Changfeng hasn't detected it at all. It's definitely not simple. Well, this is a problem. Passing through the first dangerous place with such bad luck. Sunan is helpless. Continue the prediction. Unaware of the imminent danger, you keep riding the carriage forward, wanting to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. 1 minute later, you are 4 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 2 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the end of Turtle King Lake and are about to leave. You are dead. Dead? What's going on? Sunan's face changes as he knew that there would be trouble the moment the demon appeared. But he did not expect that in the end, he would die without making any noise, without any resistance. This is too strange. He's not the mortal level martial artist he was when he first entered the game. Now, if he really fights for his life, he can even take on a Xian level demon. Even the late Xian stage Black Cloud Pig demon would not find it easy to kill him. Unless it's a demon king. A thought flashes through his mind, and Sunan's pupils constrict. This place is called Turtle King Lake. If it weren't for the prediction telling him that the Turtle King was already dead, he would have suspected that the demon in the prediction was the Turtle King itself. Ji Changfeng, who is by his side, notices Sunan's unusual behavior and asks, "What's the matter, young friend? Have you discovered something?" At the sound of his voice, Miao Hong and Cheng Dao, who were carefully observing their surroundings, look at Sunan. Even Song Ji, who was driving the carriage, can't help but look inside the carriage. Sunan stays silent for a moment and says, "I have a bad feeling." "A bad feeling? Brother Zhang Yang, is your intuition accurate?" Cheng Dao can't help but ask. Sunan shakes his head without answering, his expression extremely solemn. If his guess is correct and the demon is truly a demon king level, they have no chance of making it through this route. Seeing his expression, the others exchange glances. While they don't know where Sunan's intuition comes from, they also feel uneasy in their hearts. After pondering for a moment, Sunan says, "Don't keep going forward. Stop the carriage here, and I'll go explore ahead." Song Ji, who is driving the carriage, reacts swiftly and immediately controls the spirit breath horse to stop. "I'll go with you. I'm coming too." "And me." Cheng Dao and Miao Hong quickly respond as well. Sunan waves them off, "No need. If something dangerous really happens, it's safer for me to be alone." Of course, he doesn't plan to actually scout ahead. He just wants to find a place to wait for the prediction to cool down and continue predicting. He wants to try if he can pass through Turtle King Lake alone. Chapter 124, Using Chi Luck Again. "Brother Zhang Yang, how can we let you go on this adventure alone?" "Let me go with you," Song Ji insisted. Sunan replied again, "Don't worry, I'll just go to the edge of Turtle King Lake and won't go too deep." Seeing his persistence, the others couldn't say much more. Ji Changfeng said solemnly, "Be careful." Sunan nodded, jumped off the carriage, and quickly headed towards Turtle King Lake. In his prediction, he was targeted by the demon only after entering Turtle King Lake, meaning that as long as he didn't enter the lake's domain, he wouldn't face any danger. 2 or 3 minutes later, he arrived about 100 meters away from Turtle King Lake. Turtle King Lake was vast, and its edge couldn't be seen at a glance. As shown in the prediction, the surface of the lake was extremely calm, like a mirror. Sunan didn't continue forward and chose to start his prediction here. You arrive at the edge of Turtle King Lake. You know that there is a mysterious demon here, so you can't be careless. You move quickly while paying attention to the slightest movement on the lake's surface. 1 minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, the calm surface of the water begins to churn with waves. You realize the demon is coming, so you speed up your steps, carefully observe the surroundings, and prepare for action at any time. You are very cautious, but you still fail to notice that an invisible demon has already climbed onto your back. The demon doesn't attack you right away, but silently awaits. 3 minutes later, you are still 6 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. End of first prediction. Do you want to continue? It's on his back? Sunan's scalp feels like it's about to explode. It's bad enough that he didn't notice the demon on the carriage before. This time it's on his back, and he still couldn't detect it. This is absurd. An invisible demon? Is it really untouchable? Sunan thought quickly, but unfortunately, the prediction didn't provide any specific information about the demon. Predict again. You are unaware of the imminent danger and continue to move swiftly, wanting to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. 1 minute later, you are still 4 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are only 2 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the end of Turtle King Lake and are about to leave its domain. You died. The second prediction ended with the same result as before. He mysteriously dies just as he is about to leave Turtle King Lake. Predict again, this time try attacking the demon. Sunan didn't give up. Despite his strength being able to contend with a Xian level demon, he couldn't even detect the demon before dying, which made him feel unwilling to give up. Since he knows the demon will be on his back, he'll attack the air behind his back. With that thought, Sunan predicted again. You arrive at Turtle King Lake and quickly along the official road beside the lake. 1 minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, the calm surface of the water begins to churn with waves. Although you haven't found the demon, you know that it is now on your back. Suddenly, you throw a punch behind you. However, your attack seems to hit thin air, without any effect. You try attacking with lightning power but still achieve no effect. Finally, you try attacking with the power of Divine Soul. This time, to your surprise, your power of Divine Soul comes in contact with the opponent. It's just that your power of Divine Soul is too weak, hitting the demon is like a drop of water in a lake, only causing faint ripples. You finally understand that the demon on your back is formed of the power of Divine Soul. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. You refuse to give up and directly use your racial talent, Berserk Netherworld Body, enhancing the power of Primordial Chi and Essence Power, bolstering your Divine Soul power, and launching another attack. This time, your attack finally angers the opponent. You died. Once again faced with death, Sunan was not disappointed, instead, delight appeared in his eyes. At least he had a better understanding of the demon this time. A demon formed from the power of Divine Soul? What kind of existence is that? Sunan pondered, this demon was practically unsolvable. It was invisible and intangible, and the powers of the physique and law controlling systems were completely useless against it. Only the secret power system's power of Divine Soul could have some effect, but the opponent's power of Divine Soul was exceptionally strong. I wonder if Ji Changfeng knows what kind of demon that is. After some thought, Sunan decided to go back and ask Ji Changfeng. Ji Changfeng, after all, was a Xian-level expert and an original martial artist from the demon world, so he would know far more than Sunan would. Brother Zhang Yang, did you find anything? Seeing Sunan return, Song Ji immediately asked. With a serious expression, Sunan replied, the situation is not good, we might have trouble passing through Turtle King Lake. Ji Changfeng asked, young friend, what did you find? Sunan didn't answer directly, but asked, Senior, have you ever heard of a demon formed entirely from the power of Divine Soul? A demon formed entirely from the power of Divine Soul? How could there be such a creature? Song Ji and others asked in surprise. Miao Hong also said, although there are countless types of demons with many strange ones, and I have even heard of demons formed from plants and rocks, I have never heard of a demon formed from pure power. The three of them shook their heads, all expressing that it was impossible for such a demon to exist. Sunan frowned, if it weren't for the foreknowledge telling him that the demon was condensed by the power of Divine Soul, he might have really believed in the three people. He looked at Ji Changfeng and saw that his face showed deep thoughts, as if thinking about something. Song Ji and the others noticed Ji Changfeng's expression but did not disturb him. A few breaths later, Ji Changfeng finally said, a demon born entirely of Divine Soul power does not exist, at least the old man has never heard of it. Ji Changfeng shook his head, and then his tone changed, but I know of a way that such an existence might be born. What way? Sunan asked. Eastern fantasy. Ji Changfeng did not answer but instead asked, young friend, have you really discovered a demon entirely condensed by the power of Divine Soul? Sunan hesitated slightly and said, I can't be sure. He did not make a definitive statement, because if Ji Changchun continued to ask how he discovered it, he could not say it was foreknowledge, could he? Fortunately, Ji Changfeng did not ask, and after glancing at Sunan and the others, he said solemnly, I have heard of an existence called resentful demon, which is entirely condensed by the power of Divine Soul. Resentful demons? Are there really demons entirely condensed by the power of Divine Soul? Song Ji and the others looked at each other, curiosity in their eyes. Ji Changfeng continued, resentful demons are not born innately, but are formed later, after the death of a demon, and the conditions for their formation are extremely harsh. First, there are the requirements for the realm, at least a demon king. Second, the other party's divine soul power must be very strong. Third, there must be extremely strong attachment before death. Only if these three conditions are met can a demon, after death, possibly form such a resentful demon that is entirely condensed by divine soul. Hearing this, Sunan's eyes lit up, and he immediately understood what was going on. Miao Hong seemed to have thought of the key to the problem, saying, "It is said that a Turtle King existed in Turtle King Lake hundreds of years ago. If the legend is true, the Turtle King must be dead by now. Could that resentful demon be formed after the Turtle King's death?" Ji Changfeng nodded, "It is very likely." Upon hearing this, except for Sunan who already knew about the strange resentful demon, the other three people's hearts sank. Even if they had not seen the so-called resentful demon, they knew that anything related to the Demon King was definitely not something they could deal with. Even if it was an existence formed after the Demon King's death. Song Ji frowned, "If there really is a resentful demon at Turtle King Lake that was formed after the Turtle King's death, how can we get past it?" Ji Changfeng was silent for a moment, then said, "Actually, resentful demons are not scary. Most resentful demons only appear at specific times and don't last long." "They only appear at specific times? Is their luck really that bad?" Sunan's face darkened. He had only been walking for 2 hours and had already encountered such a situation. He didn't know what else would happen next. Chang Dao looked at Sunan and confirmed, "Brother Zhang Yang, have you really discovered the resentful demon?" Sunan shook his head, "I can't be sure if it's a resentful demon or not, but I can be sure that it's condensed by the power of divine soul." Miao Hong sighed, "Whether it's a resentful demon or not, if Brother Zhang Yang can't deal with it, we still can't continue." Song Ji asked, "What should we do now?" The group looked at Ji Changfeng, waiting for his decision. Ji Changfeng pondered for a moment, then said, "There's no other way, we can only wait. Resentful demons appear for a maximum of 1 day. Once it leaves on its own, we can continue." Ji Changfeng suggested a method that didn't quite count as a method. Song Ji and the others frowned. They were eager to reach Tianyun City as soon as possible. Waiting here was the last thing they wanted. But apart from that, there seemed to be no other way. Miao Hong sighed, "It seems we have no choice." Everyone waited in the carriage. Sunan looked towards the direction of Moon Lake, his heart stirring. "Perhaps I can try to change into the shape of a demon and see if I can make any other discoveries." He had not intended to change into a demon because it was meaningless. Even if he changed into a demon and successfully crossed Turtle King Lake, what about Ji Changfeng and the others? He couldn't possibly let Ji Changfeng and the others become demons too. Now he had no choice but to try to change into a demon and see what would happen. With that in mind, he began to use foreknowledge again. "You are heading towards Turtle King Lake alone, and 1 minute later, you are still 4 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are still 2 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally arrive at Turtle King Lake." The second foreknowledge continues. "You arrive at the edge of Turtle King Lake, immediately recite the life wheel scripture, and transform into the appearance of a wolf demon, hoping to deceive the demon. You quickly move along the official road beside Turtle King Lake, and a minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, you suddenly find that the calm surface of the lake begins to surge with waves. Transforming into a demon still gets me targeted." Seeing this, Sunan's heart sinks, and even without looking at the rest of the premonition, he already knows the outcome. As he thought, he would be entangled by the demon and ultimately die. "It's a pity, I used foreknowledge so many times but couldn't trigger any chi luck, otherwise I might be able to use it to find a solution." Sunan shakes his head secretly. As he thinks about this, he suddenly has another idea, and his eyes brighten. "There was no chi luck triggered in the premonition, but I can trigger it myself." With a thought, the personal information panel appears before him. Looking at the 166 points of available fortune, Sunan has an idea. What would happen if he actively triggered an adventure event now? He'll find out by trying. Please choose the level of triggered adventure event. Rare level. The higher the level, the greater the benefits. As 100 points of available fortune are consumed, a prompt pops up. Rare level adventure event triggered, please proceed along the official road near Turtle King Lake within 2 hours. It actually involves Turtle King Lake. Sunan's eyes light up, and he turns to Ji Changfeng and says, Senior, wait for me here, I'll go to Turtle King Lake and see if there's anything else to discover. He plans to go to the edge of Turtle King Lake and use foreknowledge again. Now that he is still a considerable distance away from Turtle King Lake, and with only 8 foreknowledge uses left, he can't waste them on the way there. Ji Changfeng says, be careful. Sunan nods and leaves the carriage again, heading for Turtle King Lake. 2 or 3 minutes later, Sunan is at the edge of Turtle King Lake and begins to use foreknowledge. You arrive alone at the edge of Turtle King Lake, quickly moving along the official road beside the lake. 1 minute later, the surface of Turtle King Lake is calm, and nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, you find that the still waters begin to produce surging waves. 6. The resentful demon of the Turtle King in the lake appears, and you are entangled by the resentful demon. You are no match for the resentful demon, so you can only quickly proceed along the official road. Unknowingly, you have strayed from the official road and are being drawn uncontrollably towards the lake, falling into the illusion realm. The premonition is different from before. Sunan is not shocked, but delighted. Obviously, the change is due to the effect of his fortune. You think you are still quickly moving along the official road, but you have actually entered the lake. Your senses have been tampered with, and you haven't noticed anything unusual. Your body is completely submerged in the water, yet you don't feel uncomfortable. At this moment, you seem to be a natural part of the lake. 3 minutes later, you walk a kilometer in the water, not stopping and continuing onwards. End of first prediction. Do you wish to continue? Continue. Under the influence of the illusion, you walk quickly on the lake bed. A minute later, you encounter a rotting sunken ship, but it does not stop you, and you continue to move forward. 2 minutes later, a demon in the lake discovers you and wants to attack you, but the next moment it seems to sense something and flees in terror. 3 minutes later, you haven't stopped and are still moving forward. End of the second prediction. Do you wish to continue? Where does this want me to go? Sunan is confused. Fortunately, there have been no dangers so far. Having no choice, he can only continue to use foreknowledge. Chapter 125, Dragon Turtle's Legacy. 1 minute later, you arrive at the center of the lake where there is a huge hidden reef beneath the water's surface. 2 minutes later, you reach the eastern side of the hidden reef, and a deep cave appears before you. You enter the cave. The cave extends straight ahead, and after a few breaths, you suddenly awaken from the illusion, finding yourself in a huge arch-shaped space, like a turtle shell. You don't know what happened, but you quickly realize that you might have been trapped in an illusion, yet you can't tell if it was the previous one or the current one. You carefully observe your surroundings, which are empty except for a large number of broken stones. As you search among the debris, 6 stones of a different shape catch your attention. They are 6 oval stones. The stones are grayish-green in color, and unlike the other stones, they are unusually regular, resembling eggs laid by some creature. The 6 stones are arranged in a regular pattern, indicating their uniqueness. Do you want to continue the third foresight after it ends? A turtle shell space? 6 stone eggs? Could they be the eggs of that Turtle King? A bold thought comes to Sunan's mind, and he starts breathing heavily in an instant. Although he doesn't know what's special about the offspring of a Demon King level demon, he knows that even if he sold these eggs, he would reap huge rewards. No wonder this is called a rare level adventure. Sunan reveals a smile. Continue foresight. Eastern Fantasy. The 6 oval stones, the size of a watermelon, are all unusual in shape and position. But after studying them for a while, you find no clues, yet you're sure that these stones are not ordinary. You don't choose to give up, but instead collect them all and continue searching. 1 minute later, you searched throughout the entire space but gained nothing else. You turn and walk towards the only exit. The moment you leave the space, it feels as if you've plunged into the water. Lake water surrounds you on all sides, and you realize that your location is underwater. You quickly swim out of the cave, and as you leave, the huge hidden reef sinks into the ground and disappears. You surface and realize you're in Turtle King Lake. Without wasting any thoughts, you quickly swim towards the shore. 3 minutes later, you can finally see the trees on the distant shore. Do you want to continue the fourth foresight after it ends? Ji Changfeng said that the resentful demons are formed after the death of Demon King level demons because of their obsession. That resentful demon should have led me to the lake to find those 6 eggs. Now that I have taken the eggs, the resentful demon's obsession should be fulfilled, and I should be able to leave Turtle King Lake safely, right? Sunan quickly analyzes. The 6 eggs are obviously faulty, otherwise, he wouldn't have found them. Continue with foresight. He wants to see if he can still leave Turtle King Lake after taking the 6 stone eggs. You quickly swim towards the shore and a minute later, you return to the official road. You continue along the official road in the direction of Tianyun County City. 2 minutes later, you are only 2 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally leave Turtle King Lake. I succeeded. I didn't die this time. Sunan breathes a sigh of relief. No doubt, his previous speculation was correct. That resentful demon was indeed formed after the Turtle King's death. And the Turtle King's obsession was obviously those 6 eggs. The fact that the resentful demon didn't allow him to leave the range of Turtle King Lake was also due to this reason. But why the resentful demon didn't bring him into the lake in the previous attempts is unknown. Perhaps the resentful demon was selecting a target, and since he didn't meet the conditions, it only chose him after he used chi luck and triggered a rare level adventure. Understanding this, Sunan looks at the vast Turtle King Lake without fear. He doesn't hesitate anymore and walks directly along the official road. 2 minutes later, the situation in the foresight appears. The calm lake surface begins to ripple. Sunan expects this, but his speed doesn't decrease, still moving quickly forward. Another 2 minutes pass. Nothing unusual happens, but Sunan knows he's trapped in an illusion again. The feeling is strange, even if he tries to perceive it carefully, he can't detect any abnormalities. After 5 or 6 minutes, he suddenly feels a jolt, and the scenery in front of him changes abruptly. There is no official road or large lake anymore, only a dark space. After taking a brief look at his surroundings, Sunan is sure that he's in the turtle shell-shaped space, just like in the foresight. Looking down at his feet, there are stones everywhere. Feeling somewhat restless, Sunan swiftly searches among the debris. Soon, he finds the 6 stone eggs. Each of the 6 stone eggs is the size of a watermelon, oval in shape, and has an extremely smooth surface. Picking one up in his hand, the information related to it appears in front of him. Nearly lifeless dragon turtle egg, an egg that has existed for hundreds of years but has never been able to hatch. Its vitality is about to be completely depleted and turn into a lifeless egg. Dragon turtle egg. I wonder if this so-called dragon turtle has any relation to the dragon turtle in the legends of the real world. The name of the stone egg made Sunan's eyes light up. In the legends of the real world, the dragon turtle is a divine turtle and one of the auspicious beasts in the myths. If the dragon turtle egg in his hand is indeed a dragon turtle from those legends, then he would have made a fortune. The vitality is about to run out. There really is a problem with these eggs. Regarding the problem with these eggs, Sunan was not surprised. If there was no problem with these eggs, the resentful demon transformed from the Turtle King wouldn't have thought of letting him take the eggs away. All 6 eggs were the same size and had the same introduction. Sunan collected them one by one. Just as he picked up the last egg, a game prompt appeared before his eyes. You have come into contact with the dragon turtle egg, triggering the mainline task. Please check the task panel for detailed information. A mainline task has come out. Now Sunan knew what it meant to have double happiness coming at once. First, he gained the dragon turtle egg, and then he got the mainline task. This kind of good fortune was the first time for him. Because he was currently using the role of Zhang Yang, the task he obtained naturally belonged to Zhang Yang. Opening the task panel. In addition to Demonic Emperor's bloodline, Zhang Yang's mainline task now had another one called the Legacy of the Dragon Turtle. Mainline task, the Legacy of the Dragon Turtle. In ancient times, there were 12 auspicious beasts, one of which was named Dragon Turtle. 1,000 years ago, a dragon turtle was born, inheriting the celestial fortune. It was born with the spirit level, entered the Xuan level in 10 years, broke through to the king level in 50 years, and reached the emperor level in 500 years. 300 years ago, the dragon turtle began to breed offspring. However, during this process, it was targeted by another demon emperor realm monster and was seriously injured in a sneak attack. Its 6 eggs development stalled, causing congenital deficiencies. In order to make up for the congenital deficiencies of the 6 eggs, the dragon turtle didn't hesitate to use its origin to replenish them. 200 years ago, the 6 eggs finally made up for their deficiencies, but the dragon turtle's consumption of its origin worsened its injuries and it died in a lake. Unfortunately, although the 6 dragon turtle eggs have made up for their congenital deficiencies, they cannot hatch due to the lack of hatching conditions. Their vitality is gradually lost, and in a short time, these dragon turtle eggs will lose the possibility of hatching due to the exhaustion of their vitality. Task Phase 1, Hatch the dragon turtle eggs. Task Difficulty, 4-star. Task Reward, Spirit Grade Bloodline, Spirit Grade Demon Technique, 45 Demon Power Points Dragon Turtle Essence Blood. Task Countdown, 7 days. 1 of the 12 Auspicious Beasts. Emperor Level Divine Turtle. Sunan was overjoyed. Even if this dragon turtle is not the dragon turtle from the legends of the real world, the title 1 of the 12 Auspicious Beasts alone is enough to prove that this dragon turtle is extraordinary. However, when he saw the countdown at the end of the task, Sunan's heart, which had been happy originally, sank instantly. Let me hatch these nearly vitality-depleted eggs in 7 days? What kind of joke is this? Sunan's face darkened, as he thought that if they were normal eggs, he might be able to hatch them within 7 days. But now, these turtle eggs were already petrified, and there was almost no vitality left. How was he supposed to hatch them within 7 days? Moreover, according to the task introduction, these dragon turtle eggs cannot be hatched easily, as they require specific conditions. But he didn't even know what those conditions were. Let's leave this place first and talk about it later. After reaching Tianyun County, I'll go to the Tiangong Pavilion and see if I can buy any information about this. Sunan had spent 2 points of chi luck to obtain the 6 dragon turtle eggs. If the task fails, not only will he lose a task, but he will also lose 6 divine turtles. The cost of failure was too high. He would find a way to hatch the turtle eggs at any cost. Leaving space, Sunan quickly left the cave as the lake water pressed in on him. The moment he left the cave, the huge turtle shell-like hidden reef at the bottom of the lake sank rapidly. Sunan surfaced and quickly swam towards the shore. A few minutes later, he returned to the official road, and his wet clothes were dried in an instant as the fire power surged through them. Only after doing these things did he head towards the direction where Ji Changfeng and the others were. However, he hadn't walked far when he found bursts of laughter and rising flames from the direction where Ji Changfeng and the others were in the distance. No good, the carriage is under attack from demons. Sunan's face turned solemn as he quickly headed towards the direction where the others were, while also looking at the personal information panel. 32 points of demon power consumed, the original great accomplishment of Nether Wolf bloodline is now turned into perfection. It's not over yet, with just a thought, he decisively uses a foreknowledge opportunity. Flares rise, thunderous rumblings shaking ears. The carriage where the Demon Hunting Bureau members were has unknowingly been surrounded by over a dozen monsters. Most of these monsters were only mortal level, but the 3 leading them were spirit level. Moreover, they were not ordinary spirit level monsters, they were at the peak of the spirit level. Facing the assault of the monsters, Ji Changfeng's face turned extremely ugly. At this moment, his strength was still far from fully recovered. If facing mortal level monsters, he could kill them with one slap. But against spirit level monsters, he could barely resist. The situations of the other 3 were no different. In just 1 minute of battle, their yet to be fully recovered strength was already consumed by more than half. Song Ji said in a heavy voice, "Hold on, everyone. With such a commotion here, Brother Zhang Yang should be able to return soon." Miao Hong, while desperately blocking the monster's attack, shook his head, "What's the use of him coming back? There are 3 peak spirit level monsters, even if Zhang Yang came, he would only be courting death." Cheng Dao also spoke heavily, 3 peak spirit level monsters. Even if we were all at our peak, we would be no match, let alone with Zhang Yang. We have no hope of escaping. The 3 of them continued to resist the relentless attacks of the dozen or so mortal level monsters, struggling with the onslaught. Not far from them, the 3 spirit level monsters watched the 3 men like lambs waiting for slaughter. The appearances of the 3 monsters were quite similar. One of them was covered in black feathers. Another was covered in white feathers while another one was covered in grey feathers. At this moment, the monster covered in white feathers stared at Ji Changfeng and seemed to think of something. With surprise and delight, it said, "Big brother, I recognize that old fellow. He's Ji Changfeng, the bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau in 9 Pavilion County." "What? Ji Changfeng. Third brother, are you sure you're not mistaken? Upon hearing this, the black-feathered monster was shocked, somewhat disbelieving. The grey-feathered monster was also suspicious. Impossible, third brother, you must be wrong. I heard that Ji Changfeng is a late Xian stage existence, a powerful person who ranks high in the whole Tianyun County. How could this old fellow be him? If he were Ji Changfeng, we three brothers would have been dead long ago. Hearing his two elder brothers' doubts, the white-feathered monster also began to wonder, staring closely at Ji Changfeng again. As if thinking of something, it immediately said, "Big brother, I'm not mistaken. He is Ji Changfeng. If I hadn't run fast last time in Little Li village, he would have killed me." "Are you sure?" The black-feathered monster was still somewhat skeptical. "Big brother, I am absolutely sure. He is Ji Changfeng, and he is clearly severely injured now with hardly any strength left." The white-feathered monster was very confident. Now, both the black and grey-feathered monsters were struck with disbelief. The two monsters exchanged glances and simultaneously attacked Ji Changfeng. "Chief, be careful!" Song Ji and the others were shocked, instinctively shouting, and met the attack of the two monsters in the first instant. "Chief!" Hearing Song Ji's words, the two monsters' eyes lit up instantly, and they couldn't help but rejoice. "So, he's really Ji Changfeng. Ha ha ha, it's great. If we capture Ji Changfeng and present him to the Whitewater Demon King, the Demon King will definitely be very pleased." The two monsters laughed loudly, their eyes gazing at Ji Changfeng and the others filled with fervor. After a while, calming their excitement, the black-feathered monster asked in surprise, "Who did this to him? Who could have reduced Ji Changfeng to this state? Who cares? No matter who hurt him, it's us brothers who are lucky this time." Staring at the white-feathered monster, Ji Changfeng's eyes surged with killing intent. "I didn't expect there were still fish that escaped the net at Little Li village last time. All of you monsters who eat humans deserve to die." Confronted with Ji Changfeng's gaze, the white-feathered monster was unafraid. Instead, it laughed wildly. "Ji Changfeng, you didn't expect it, did you? You failed to kill me last time, but this time you'll fall into my hands." Then, it looked at the black-feathered monster and urged, "Big brother, let's capture him soon. I can't wait to taste the flesh of a Xian stage martial artist." The black-feathered monster replied unhurriedly, "No rush. Didn't you hear what they said? They have another person. We'll lure that one here and catch them all at once."